Alright, I think we're live. Just gonna wait for my preview to load as always. Okay, there we go. That was fast. Hey everyone. Thanks for waiting for the live. You stressed me out with the countdown, big homie. I appreciate it. I thought this is finally the first time I'm gonna start right when I have it scheduled. And I'm like, nah, I forgot. Forgot something. I had to run upstairs. Now I'm out of breath. Can't be late. Even though I'll always be late. Awesome, you guys hear me? Okay? You hear the game okay? I turned my gain down on my mic just slightly. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit on OBS. If I need to. But please let me know how it sounds, if it sounds normal or it's too low. Or too high. Nice to see you, Wicked. Big homie, Arkansas Dave, Josh, Keegan. Awesome. World of Aviators, hey man. Yeah, Josh, we're gonna get all the ratings for sure. Just a matter of which order we do it. Obviously, my answer to that mostly was we're gonna do airliners first, but now we're there. So yeah, we've definitely got to figure out a trajectory for the rest of the series. It's far from over because we got a lot to do. A lot more certifications, a lot more planes to purchase. We still only have one, so as you can see, we still have no passive income. It looks like we also don't have an insurance bill because of that, which is great. Hey Zeke, how you doing? I've heard that it's pretty nasty in terms of the insurance bill plus the wear and tear that they guys use on your plane, like when they do passive income. Someone said they'd left it for a day and their plane was like worn down half, so hopefully that's not the case, but I guess we'll see. As long as it makes money, that's fine. Even if it's a little bit. It is passive income after all. Everyone's favorite Canadian sim. Thanks, man. That's so nice of you. Yeah, Zeke, for sure. We're definitely going to start a new company as soon as possible now that we have the airliners unlocked. I think we're going to make the money, obviously, from the airline missions. That's what we're going to start with anyway. And that should pay us pretty well in order to start a new company very, very soon. Even if we keep flying airliners and don't even fly in our own company, having two will start the whole passive income situation. So that's fun. Oh, look at that. That's our first time clicking missions since we did the first special mission at the end of the last episode. Charter Service VIP Airliner. So I think that's just like the, like as it kind of says, the VIP business jet version. It's not like true like company airline stuff. Hopefully I should be able to watch the entirety of the stream. That'd be awesome, Tactical, but no worries if you can't. I will probably be going pretty late as always, because for those of you who don't know, because I know some asked, I still do have a full-time job, of course. I appreciate all the nice comments that have asked me if I do it full-time or, if I've been streaming forever, and it's so sweet of you to ask just because I am so new. I've only been doing this for now, this will be the 8th day, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. So I appreciate that, but no, I definitely still have a full-time job. I don't make any money off this. I'm not monetized on YouTube. So I just do it for fun. Not to say that won't ever happen, but the channel is a bit too small right now. But that's definitely not how I feel about it. The channel is insanely big and I really appreciate it. I can't imagine having now almost 1,500 subscribers, which is just insane. Obviously, 8 days ago I had like 30 or 40. So I just really appreciate all the support and I want to thank you guys every single time. Hey bro, hey chat. Glad to have you on my phone while I work. Well, glad to provide some entertainment while you're working. What is this? VIP airliner? Over here. We got one from Los Angeles. Wait in lounge. What does that even mean? Well, it's only an hour and a half. That might be a good starter. Just remember you promised 4 transport. Yeah, exactly. Arkansas Dave, we're going to be in here all night. I have a surprise for you. I might be working on a custom Microsoft. Dude, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty cool. We're definitely going to throw that on the Cessna or whatever you're doing it for. If you do it, no obligation to finish it or anything. It's a lot of work to make liveries. I used to do it for ATS actually. American Truck Sim. Definitely plan on doing that again for American Truck Sim, and maybe even some CSG stuff for Flight Sim. I have never done it for Flight Sim, but I guess we'll see. Let's just let the stuttering load. Holy. Not only will we become monetized as bright amplifier as yours, we can build and flourish. Keep doing what you're doing, whether it's part-time or not, brother. Thank you so much, Keegan. It's so nice to see you. And we'll just see, where the journey takes us. I'm having fun no matter what. Even if I told you every stream, even if I stayed at, 100 subscribers or 1,000 subscribers and now 1,500 subscribers for the rest of YouTube. Like, this is, like, everyone who's here is who's here, and that's who I got. That's perfectly fine. You guys have been awesome. Love talking to you guys in chat. And I hate to be advertising, but the Discord's in the pinned comment. I've had so much fun talking to you guys, even just for a day. Obviously, most of you guys joined yesterday because of the live stream. Well, I guess 2 days ago. And we started talking yesterday and today. While I'm at work and stuff, while I can actually text, and it's been a lot of fun. Just and I'm surprised already, but a lot of people are providing support for technical issues and learning game piloting stuff, which is really cool. Of course, that's like what I intended for the Q&A channel and stuff, but I just didn't think it would happen so quickly. So it's really, really cool to see you guys interacting and learning already. So if you're interested in that opportunity, then the Discord is there, and anytime we'll be doing community flights or farming, trucking, anything like that, we'll of course arrange it in the Discord. So feel free to join. You're doing awesome and continue. Thanks, Mike. Howdy, Aviation Geek. My gosh. I haven't had a coffee in a while, so you gotta forgive me. Last stream was great, and I bet someone's getting better. Thanks, Schizo. Hopefully we're gonna learn what we're doing with the 737 a little better now. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in. We have 56 people here, which is awesome. That you're down to earth and humble. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it. Well, I don't know how you couldn't be humble. This is a humbling experience to have anyone stop by, and I really appreciate it. Oh man, did I plug my yoke in? I didn't, but it's within reach. Usually this cable falls under my desk. That's why I'm screwed when I forget. Here we go. Oh yeah, it is the Boeing business jet, the BBJ. So it's like the, not the airliner model, basically the, well, that's, okay, I plug it in, it's just very loose. It felt like the port was broken. Let's hope it's fine. Yeah, it's like the VIP business version, basically. The biggest private jet you're going to see most of the time. Obviously not completely the biggest. Been drinking coffee since 2:30 a.m. Well, I always drink one when I get to work. Like, we got a little mini Tim Hortons in my work, basically, and I always have one, and then usually I had one in the afternoon. That's when my days ended, at 5, and get home and I wind down. But now I got to stream for you guys, which I love, but I'm staying up a lot later every single day. So I try to only have one coffee at work, and then I go as long as I can till 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whenever I can make it. So then I can have another coffee and get through the stream. Hit that like button. Thanks, Matt. Sorry to anyone who's watching the stream after or joining. We haven't started yet. Just like to give it a minute. Some people don't get the notification right away, and I have lots of people here. I'm very happy to start, but I know some people do want to see it from the beginning, so really appreciate that. And of course, it's nice to say hi to you guys in chat for a sec. Keylogger just subbed. Thank you so much, Keylogger. You have your checklist up. Thanks, Wicked. I think we'll use them today more for sure. But obviously, I'm going to try to do the same thing. The way I learn best is not really to go through the checklist, but like to go through it in my head. And every time I get stuck, look at the checklist, which will be right away, I promise. But each time I should get a little further, I hope. I'm going to start saving for a PC. Maybe get an Xbox to play this. Once I get American Truck Sim, it's going to be your go-to. Yeah, awesome, man. All the sim games are best in my opinion on PC, of course, but console is basically perfect too. Obviously, a little bit different on graphics, but sometimes it's really fun to play sim games on like the couch or something on your console. Something I don't get to do when I'm on PC. But personally, because I use a wheel or a yoke or something, I'm sitting anyway. I've always been massively into sim games, which is why I created the channel. Obviously, I had the yoke. Well, I already started recording on YouTube when I got the yoke, but it wasn't for YouTube. I never expected it to go anywhere, which is fine. I uploaded because I wanted to share what I was doing. but I've had a wheel for many years and stuff and a flight stick. Oh man, there's the pushback, Doug. We actually got the airlines. Have you done the rating yet? Yeah, we did the rating, and then we did the one flight that's like unlocks the rest of them yesterday. So this is like our first. Well, technically this is again the first flight that unlocks a certain type of mission, because we did the airliner, and then this is VIP airline charter, which I think it's different, obviously, because we're using the business, like the Boeing business jet, so essentially the private jet, which is going to be like obviously work the same. It's just flying there 737, but it is a different type of mission, if I'm not mistaken. Just never not use the checklist. You express desire to get into aviation. Oh, I know, Arkansas, I know. Trust me, when I fly in free flight or anything, I got the A320 checklist on my wall beside me. Just when I'm very first learning, sometimes I do better with trying to remember it and then double check it with the checklist. If I'm always following it, sometimes it's a little hard to actually put it into my brain. But I always do use it no matter what, just to make sure. I purchased a brand new Pilatus 12 NGX for my cargo company, and I can't do missions with it or transfer. Can't do any missions with it, but you have it purchased? That's really odd. Usually people wonder how to purchase it, but then obviously there's some answers to that, but yeah, I'm not sure why. Hey Henry, thanks for stopping by. Why do I not have my mouse? There it is. Tempted to turn my graphic down slightly, but with the 737 and the larger airports we're spawning in, playing on Ultra and streaming, it's a little bit laggy at the beginnings, unfortunately. Maybe it'll get better over time, but you know, it's not like I have a 4090. I have a pretty decent PC, but it struggles a little bit with this plane at the airports. But once we get going, there's absolutely nothing, which is why I'm tempted not to turn it down. Because obviously, the majority of the flight, we're not going to have any issues. Just like the walk around and the startup. You have a very listenable streaming voice. I don't know how, man. I appreciate it, but getting over hearing your voice on camera or on a recording is the scariest thing you can do, in my opinion. And I talk, I mean, I don't want to get super into it, obviously, but I do more public speaking for my job. It's part of my job. So I'm still terrified to do YouTube. My heart still races to press the stream button even after this many. I'm definitely getting more used to it, but it's difficult. It's scary. So if you're anyone starting, you know, thinking about starting it, I recommend giving it a go and getting over that hurdle. I know we're not doing a full inspection. It's not our jet, and it looks like all the points aren't there for some reason. So we'll just do what's obvious, like the landing gear here, and then we'll hop in. So obviously it takes a while to get this thing going. We will start the boarding, but then if we're ready to go, we're going to skip it because of how long it takes. We're not going to wait for the whole thing again like yesterday.
So today we're taking Madam Siderov to Los Angeles. Great. She's close to one of our top clients.
Wow, it's really just one person and like her crew. That's real fancy of a VIP charger.
Have a nice flight.
About to give up playing this. I have so many Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Earl. Anything in specific that's like specifically that's bothering you? Am I gonna fly small planes? I will for sure. I'm just definitely excited to get into this. It's already my bread and butter, and we haven't done it much yet, so it will happen. Don't worry. Hey man, glad I can finally catch a stream. It was fun watching you get the 737 working. It's the only airliner I've flown. Oh, I'm only using the A320, so it's definitely new to me. Might set you back 5 million credits, and I can't use it, dude. That's insane. That's really odd. Yeah, I usually know like generally how it works because we've done a bunch of career mode, but not if you already own the plane. So if they let you buy it, how do you not have the rating for it or something?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, the jetway is going to be connected.
Connected up. It sure is wicked. I mean, we have a first officer, but they're so useless. How was FS25? Debating on picking it up. I really like it so far, man. I really enjoy it. If you're on console, it's a no-brainer to switch because of just the features you couldn't get in mods in the last one. But if you're not, then there's definitely some considerations to do. I go into far more detail, like the beginning of my last stream I did. Or, sorry, my Riverbend Springs detail. Someone asked me right away. So if you go 2 streams ago, just if you want a more detailed answer. All right, let's try to figure out this plane. First, I'm gonna worry about the Trump Force One. Oh, almost. I mean, no livery. Let's see here. APU. Is that a 737? I don't think it is. I don't really know much about it. Thought it was a 757 or something. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Start the APU. That's not how we start it. Let's do the checklist. I know I gotta turn on like the generators first up here. Just don't remember how to start it. Oh, that's not what we're doing. It's in the EFB now, right? Oh, let's actually look over at it. And let's see real quick if this worked. Perfect. My sim brief is here. And Navigraph, I've installed those like right onto the game now, which because they're compatible. Let's request everything. Fantastic. Oh, this is unfortunate. Please no one scan this. I mean, it's your account that's going to be signed in. But I'm signing in right now. Show my personal details, I'm hoping. I don't think it will. Is Navigraph going to do me like that? No, we're good.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please send a catering truck?
Alright, just getting the trucks in. So, let's see if we can do this using like Navigraph and SimBrief instead of the in-game EFB, which is going to be a little different. Why did I do that? So used to pulling up the EFB to see what the route is, but we are on it. Okay, let's go to Flight Planner. Sorry if I'm missing some chat, by the way. There's so much to worry about in the plane, and I appreciate you guys so much. You're talking so much in the chat. My new issue is I have requirements to add a company like cargo. It says no plane available to buy. When you click on the create new company, it should show you what you need. But maybe you probably already done that. Says you need enough money to afford. Okay. You do that for Xbox. Sorry, Big Homie. Are you talking about the integration, like SimBrief and Navigraph? So unfortunately, I have no idea, but I don't think you'd be able to, because it connects to some external programs running. You can use Navigraph like on your app and stuff. You can definitely use this stuff. I just don't know if you can put it in game like this. Just let in here talk there. So what does the in-game flight say? Where's my in-game route? Does it take it away? Okay, no, here we go. Let's see what we're doing. Where are we going? Oh my gosh. Press to enter. Press enter, please. There we go.
Clear to Los Angeles via the Whiskey Echo Sierra Lima Alpha 5 departure kilo.
We're doing the Westla 5 departure, Katina transition. Well, I remember that. No. Now when it is time. I hate finding this. I'm so bad at finding the route. Why is it that difficult? Flight type, flight details. Oh, it's hidden away by that. Oops. Alright, so we're going from KSFO to KLAX. KSFO, KLAX. KSFO, KLAX. KFSO, KLAX. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget by the time I sign in. Why does everything need to sign in? I just signed in Navigraph on the other app. Come on. Sorry guys, I should have set this up sooner. I just already had scheduled the stream, and then I remembered I gotta do the integration. So at least I got it downloaded, but I forgot I'd have to sign in the game. But it'll make it a better experience once we do it. The verification code. Oh my gosh. Usually it doesn't do that. You guys are gonna beat me to this. No, you're good. You guys are good. You wouldn't do that. There we go. Guess I don't have to pay for this anymore. I'll just ask someone else to sign in for me. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go back to this new flight. I'm just going to do it completely on SimBrief. I'm used to SimBrief flight plans a bit more, so maybe this will be a good thing. Airline. ESG Airlines. Oh no. What's the number? I don't know. KSFO. Oh. Sorry to use my keyboard. I have to look over here. And that's not great. The backspace still changes the view. Okay, Lax. Anyone know how to fix the mouse? Sorry. I know you're asking other people. I guess, hold on. Where I point it and a button or switch, it just rubber bands back to the center. You might check if you're using quick view and not free look. That's the only suggestion I can give, unfortunately. Again, for 2020, 2024 is still in beta. Okay. Try middle mouse. Okay. You can always pull up the ATC window if you don't remember it. That's true. Thanks, Wicked. Yeah, cause I tried it. Okay. All right, let's set this up. Aircraft type 737. I don't know the code for 737, but there it is. Oh, that's a 700. Probably doesn't matter, but oh, is that right? Yeah. DBJ. And we are not using that. We are using the defaults. Okay, we don't need to worry about our AIRAC. What's our... It's recent. Where's our... What's it called? Cost index. I always forget where it is. Fuel planning? No, it's probably fine. Whatever default is. It's probably just on automatic, so that works. Let's just generate the flight. I wonder if it's going to go right into the avionics. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, yeah, just like the menu version of it on 2020. Thanks to anyone who's joined recently, by the way. We have 94 of you here, and I appreciate every single one of you. It's still just crazy to see that number. Absolutely unreal. Alright, so let's see what actually transferred over. Let's hide the yoke. What am I looking at? Is there another plane in us? Nope, the jetway is in us. Okay. Hello, jetway. Oh my gosh, the view. See, I saw view issues too, I told you. Yeah, there's the jetway. We really are pulling up nice and close. The pilots don't have to walk far to get through that. Alright, let's check out this. Our position initialized. KSFO. I think I'm not used to Boeings for sure, so I'm going to mess this up lots. Don't do this with a Airbus. But I think I throw the reference in the airport into there. You're going to pull up with a jetway? Yes, I have been. Having fun with basic planes for now. As soon as I get something I need to manually input anything, I won't be able to. What planes are you flying with right now? Yeah, Big Homie, that's really, really insane. Like, you just saw mine glitched out, but it works the rest of the time. It's so weird. Sorry to hear that you're still having issues, but I really hope they fix it soon. Alright, let's pull up DFB now. With tab, if you guys don't know. So it just takes it from over there and brings it in front of us, which is fantastic, so we can enter it right here. Okay, let's do view. And can I see? This is what I'm looking for. So yesterday I couldn't view on the in-game flight planner, like the route spelled out like this, just how I'm used to seeing it. It's kind of nice. Okay, runway 1 left. SID is a stick. I know it's probably not what the in-game cleared us. I'm going to be using the route that SimBrief has generated for us. It's what I'm not just used to setting up, but it's also probably more accurate than what the in-game ATC wants us to do. So they probably won't get mad because they never do, and if they do, that just kind of sucks for them. Just if you're wondering why this is different than what we were cleared for, but that's just how we're going to do it. It will work better this way. So ILS 24 right. And I also know sometimes I'm setting up like the destination stuff and confirming it when I'm in the air or radio navigation anyways, but I'm going to set up as much as I can before we take off, both because we don't have a super long flight, but also because I'm not super familiar. So I'd rather do it now so there's less chance I need to active pause while I'm in midair. But it will happen, definitely while we're new. Oh my gosh, yeah, what am I doing? I need the arrival. I did next page, but I don't think that was the right option. Get to 24 right, because that brought me somewhere else. Can I just go up or down or something? Oh wait, that did work. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong before. ILS 24 right. Approaches, and we need the transition of Ermin 2. It's already there. I know I imported it. I just gotta double check things. Can you just export it from the tablet? I did FJZOs. That's why it's here. I just need to confirm it because I believe the ILS was actually wrong. But I want to double check no matter if it's all right anyways. Burgled transition. We got that. Okay, that looks good. Let's just check our route now. So what's our flight number, guys? What do you want it to be? Just having a drink of water. Me too. I want to fly the A330. Oh, I've been really enjoying your streams watching career mode. That's not what you said, but basically, I can't read. I've been really enjoying. I need a coffee. I'm trying, Mayday. I've really been enjoying watching your career mode streams while I wait for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 to get just a little bit less buggy before I get it. So thanks for the streams. Thank you so much, Mayday. I really appreciate that and all of your support. Me too. I want to fly the A330, but I can't because all the airliners crash on the Xbox. They really all don't work on the Xbox. That's insane. Odd thing is your stuff works for the first 2 days. Is out and I got through basic and it all broke. That's definitely weird that it's getting worse and not better. And you hit a 2-week pilot crash course. Well, this is the absolute crash course you shouldn't listen to, but it is one. Can that be the flight number? What would be the flight number? Let's just see. Let's do execute. Or I guess we can do it all at once, right? Performance. What's our cruise altitude at? 39,000 feet. See, at least on here I know where to find it. I didn't know on the base game, EFP. Oh, what am I doing? You can tell I haven't done this in a while. 390, right? Okay, and then our wind. I don't think I've normally done a cruise wind. I don't know if I'm used to doing that. Besides like takeoff and landing winds. Maybe that's a Boeing thing. Let's get the fuel weights in here. What is our cost index? Also forget where to find it. There it is. It's 15. This doesn't calculate on its own, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to return 737. It's been years since I've simmed. Yeah, it's a lot to learn for any airliner for sure. Need to completely wipe and redo all my control bindings. Hopefully that works. Hold on. If anyone knows a way I can get all the... You can get default. If you go to your controls, I'll quickly pull it up because I know a lot of people wonder about them. If you go here to controls, click on any of your devices. And, well, that's a bad example. Because it doesn't have its own preset. There you go. It says 2024. I'm not going to change it, but if you press it here, and just keep going through, there'll be a 2020 option. And that's the 2020 defaults. Hello from Ireland. How's it running now? It's running pretty good for me. A little bit laggy with the 737 on the bigger airports, but overall it's been good. I'm using X. Oh, I see you guys are talking to each other. Cool, cool. All right. Do I need to put the cruise wind in? That's one thing I got to ask about for Boeing. If you weren't here yesterday, I'm going to be asking a lot of things. I apologize, but that's how we learn. I do not fly a Boeing. And the last time I flew the A320, which I'm decently good at, it's still been a while since we've obviously done the entire career mode. Since. Have you played much since you unlocked the airlines? No, I just played what we did on stream, so one flight. I think it's only a PC thing, but I Google. Okay. Okay. Let's just look on here for wins. Like in cruise wins. Okay, here we go. That was easy. It's all just a matter of actually looking for it. 271 at 64. Should probably look before I ask you guys, sorry. Or is he gonna want it the other way? No, it's degrees for first. What did I type? I must have typed something wrong. 271 at 64. Oh wait, it probably wants the 0. 271 at 064. Oh well, oopsie. 064. What do you want? What's going on here? Does anyone know? Cruise winch show, thank you. I got it. Could put it in, but roll with it. Well, now I gotta put it in because it's right here. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks for joining us. Juicy checking in from Bangkok, Thailand. Morning for me. Awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the support a lot. To the A320, I know, man. I would be better with it, but I mean, this helps us learn a new aircraft. It forces us into it, so I like that too. Just gonna send a quick text real quick. Sorry. Okay. Can you click the soft key without anything in the scratch pad that works on the PMG? I tried for the cruise wind. It doesn't enter it. Just doesn't want to do it on its own. Let me just try 6.4 again. This should work. Like every time I've entered wind, that's how you do it. I know it says the other way, but I'm just going to try doing it in reverse for some reason. What's the harm in trying? Yeah, no, okay. Fair. Can you enable plasma thrusters? Yeah, once we're in the air, we'll do that. I think there is, sure thing. Alright, we're going to leave it. It's not needed. M1 limits. We're going to need... What do we do here again? I don't think we need to set anything, right? This is where we set our flaps. I don't remember what to do in this one, unfortunately. Let's go to the takeoff and set our 10 degrees of flaps. Let's get our V-speeds in. Whoa. Don't do that. And immediately we'll look at it. It's 135. So let's set our speed to 145. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be additions to crew mode. I know some stuff is broken in 737, so cruise... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give up on that anyway. How do you donate? You can't donate right now, man. I really appreciate you even saying that, man. But no, I'm not monetized. YouTube is strict with it for good reason. It takes some time to get reviewed and whatnot, but I definitely don't mind it. I appreciate your support of being here. That's really all I need. Not really all I need. That is all I need. That's more than enough. You finally caught my live. Thanks for stopping by, Goose. I'm glad to have you here. Don't forget to click CG. CG. Oh, right. Trim, right? Thank you. Well, I know it doesn't... That CG isn't trim, but it helps with the trim. I don't remember what CG actually means. Actually, I don't know what CG means. To be honest. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? Hey, Rome. Nice to see you here, man. Appreciate it. Can I add a PayPal or something? I don't know, iExpense. I have a PayPal. I appreciate it. Still very uncomfortable with that. Even, I don't know, man. I really appreciate it. Center of gravity. Man, you made me like feel all worried. I appreciate it. Not worried. I don't even know what to say. I never ever thought I could get to that point. Never even thought about it. So you're all good, man. If you really have like a few dollars burning a hole in your pocket, I'm sure there's like a food bank in your area or something like that. I'm fine with that. CJ, calculate trim and speed if it would have removed your speed after you clicked it. Oh, I see. So that had to be done first? Did these change? No, it didn't change. Okay. Is this career mode in 737? It is. Been watching all week, subbed and leaving all the likes I can. You've been awesome, fun to watch, and deserve to get bigger. Thank you so much, Earl. Really appreciate it, man. Do I do free flights or just career? I definitely will do it, DZ. My rule as of now has been I'm not going to do free flights in a plane that I haven't unlocked in career mode yet. Obviously now with this airliners, that means a lot more. We have a lot more options. But so far I've been streaming, whenever I am playing Flight Sim, I've been streaming career mode. That's what I've been interested in, what you guys have been interested in. Alright, does anyone who's an expert know if this is done? I did my departure and arrival, my procedures. I did my performance, right? Our cruise phase, fuel calculations, did our takeoff performance. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need to enter. What's the time on the PDF you work from left to right? Yeah, that's true. So So, yeah, we did that. We have our route. We have our departure arrived. What does ATC do? Just our information there. VNav. I don't know anything what to do in VNav. I imagine it's just if you want to make changes to the things that are already in the flight plan. Is that the case here? You have real supporters here, man. We want to be able to support you for the service you provide. Don't knock yourself up for it, man. Well, I really appreciate that, Vic Homie. Maybe I'll get a link or something. Like, I don't even know if I just provide a link. Is that even allowed on YouTube? I don't know. I don't need to worry about that. He's been working towards trying that. Sorry, I must have missed. I think about free flights. Most of the time, you go left to right. I think it's past the start time. Yeah, I know, Drizzy. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Canadians will beat the accusations of being the nicest people. With guys like you out there, thanks you. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. DJ. Auto brakes to RTO, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get there. Sorry, I just want to do the computer first. I really apologize for everyone taking so long. Just the start of the stream, so I'm still getting used to watching the chat and figuring out the Boeing. So sorry. I know we've been staring at it forever. Let's look at the top panel. And let's get at least our APU running while we do the rest. Sorry, I'm pressing control and the button. And that is 2020 controls. Oh, I don't like the angle that this camera's at. It's like, should be a little higher, I think. Sorry, clarify, man. So CG was on the left, so you do that first, and then you do speeds to the right. Okay, thank you, Koza. Waves from the burbs of... Connects gotta stick together. Awesome, Jamie. I'm glad we're sticking together. Thank you, RS. That's very nice of you. When I was in the army in Germany, we did not get along with the Canadian military. Hey, I wasn't around in there. Wasn't me. Yeah, that's true, big homie. I could do it that way. Awesome, Mike. Thanks for the support. I haven't done IRS yet. That's why I want to get here. I know usually that first because it takes time to set up, but that in the A320, well, by the time my thing's aligned, I'm ready to go. And this thing, they could be aligned and I'm still not going to be ready to go, which I apologize, but we'll get there. IRS, we need to go even higher in this plane. Whoa, that's not 8. Sorry for the view being all over the place. Let's close that. So let's get our IRS going, because I do remember how to do that. Nav mode. And I think that's it for the top panel. Yep. And then let's go to here. Let's just see if I can figure out some of the stuff on my own. We don't have to do that. Don't have to do that. I know the APU starts here, but I gotta do something. That's obviously the bleed for after. Uh-oh. Oh no, the APU did start when I did the start before. So now our generators it's ready, right? So I gotta do this. And I think our APU is giving us power. Then I'm already just gonna turn on the bleed just to see if it's even working. Ah, yes, I hear wind. Got the APU started without help. I'm happy about that. That's the first step. No need to apologize. You're learning aircraft if you're not familiar, which is to be expected. Take your time. Learn at your pace. We're not going anywhere. Thanks, Mayday. I appreciate that. Cheers from CYBR. I know that's close, but I don't know what that airport is. But cheers, man. I'd always line first. So you need to enter position on the computer. That's true, Koza. Yeah, luckily it just gave it to us anyway. I think it's because I put the reference airport in. That helps with it anyway. Hey, Gamer Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. APU is going. What would I do next to my A320? I can look over. Let's do lights. Let's get our wheel well light on, which I still don't know where that is. I imagine it's just on the ground for like the ground crew to see around the wheels. Just a guess. Let's turn our beacons on. I know we're not starting the engines yet. Turn our strobe on steady. Or no, we don't need that at all, right? I don't know when we use these. I know it's in the checklist, so we will go through it, I promise. For those who want the checklist. Just this is a little bit easier way to learn for me, just to get it done and then see what I did wrong as we go through. Okay. I'll never understand why people go right to nav, not to align first. I know it works. But it's not right. Everyone does it. Well, everyone does it, which is how I didn't know it was not right, so I'll do that next time. Thanks for letting me know. Also, I would turn up the brightness on the panels on the top and bottom because some stuff doesn't show, like FLT, alt. Okay, I'll definitely remember to do that as well. Okay, we have our lights going. We'll obviously do our checks. Our landing gear is down, and I have to check my physical button because that's actually one that could be wrong. Our flaps are up. Our spoiler is retracted. Is this bound? No. Doesn't always work. What setting am I using? If you mean graphics, I'm on Ultra. And I'm in 2K, like 2560 by 1440. Let's get our lights on, our passenger lights. Seatbelts and no portable devices or no smoking, whatever you want to say. De-ice test and check. No, I am using a 320 checklist, but it's very, very rough just to make sure major steps I'm working on. Transponder, let's set the transponder. Obviously, we'll go through the in-game one. It's just a little easier to look at my physical one first, and then we'll go through the proper plane-specific one. Squawk 0037. Let's go down here. Yeah, look at that. Without the panel brightnesses, you can't see anything. It's ridiculous. Just turn it all the way up, I guess. I guess we're always going to need it almost all the way up. Okay, so... need to... This gave me troubles last time, right? Oh, I just had to do this. I don't know what I'm doing with that. And it just sets it. Is that normal? Or is that just like flight sim being nice? Like that is always... Obviously, how would it know in real life, right? What's that? Your kindness has led me to believe you're South Saskatchewan gentlemen. I bet dollars to donuts. Unfortunately, you're out a couple dollars. Southern Ontario. But I won't be taking them, so you're good. Okay, so that is set. Our squawk is set. Radio is on for ATC, obviously, because we have our clearance already. Emergency lights armed. Let's check the emergency lights. Whoa, sorry, the lag when I switch to quick views is a little annoying, but I'd rather a little bit of lag now in ultra graphics than nothing, than turning it down just for the checklist, basically. Oh man, let's find out. It's this giant button, right? I know it's somewhere, but it's with the giant button for the emergency lights, like a big. There it is. Yeah, that button. I mean, like this big cover. Arm and then cover it. Okay. What else do we need? FMC setup. Yeah, there it is. Departure, briefing, doors. So that's all I got until the startup checklist. But again, I'm looking at a A320 one. So now let's go through the in-game. Let's go through the real checklist. See what I missed, which will be a lot for this time. Aircraft checklist. Let's get the pre-flight. Master switch. I definitely didn't do that. It's on. Oh, it's already on. Okay, that makes sense because things are running, but with flight sim, I wouldn't be surprised if things are running, even if something like that is off. Standby power must be on. Guarded. There's no on, there's auto. Why would they put the word on when it literally says auto? I know it's the same, but shouldn't it be word for word? Or am I reading it wrong? This is on, I don't know. External power, no, we're past that step. IRS, collision lights are on. Engine hydraulic pumps, I don't think we did that, no. So no, we do those at the beginning. Usually window heat comes on when you get power to the plane. Okay, fair enough, cause yeah. Where do I normally do that? I think that's normally part of my startup, like when I'm in pushback, but that's just because how the A320 is kind of laid out. Maybe I do it right away. You can kind of tell in my video, I guess. That's the test. Really? Do we need all these window heats to be separated? Are you joking? Let's just turn them all on. The pitot heat as well. Did this go on? No, it didn't. Hydraulic pumps on. Are these backup and only to be used on backup, or do all four always go on? Someone know the answer to that? I imagine all four go on. Oh my gosh, there's the lag. I know I could check these off. Let me do it. Engine hydraulic, turn off. Wait, turn on engine, turn off electrical. Oh, oops. Immediately as I turn them on and ask if they need to be on. Turn them off. Fuel pumps. They don't need to be off, but is that just because we're during setup and then we have to turn it back on? But I didn't turn them on, so they'll be off. Check this thing. Trim ALR. I don't know what that means. Oh, trim air. That said ALR. I still don't know what that means actually. What did this steam just not start? What did the steam just not start? I don't know what that means, Jersey. You leave the pedal at the top as it's on auto when it's up. At the top as it's on auto when it's up. Oh, okay. I thought it was off. I just assumed it was off. I should have looked at it closer. Thank you. Oh, you're right. Yep. Let's turn it on auto. Does anyone know what trim air is? What that actually is doing? Auto or on? So, oh, that's the voice recorder. Should be on, right? I thought I just did that. Trim air on. And stream. What did the stream not just start? Basically just started. I mean, well, actually we're like 46 minutes in because it took a while to get into the mission. Now we're taking a while to get plane in the air. Shouldn't have checked that. Isolation valve open. Oh my gosh. I should look at where it is before I move it. Left and right recirculation fans. Jeez. A lot of steps into Boeing. Again, I did it without looking because we're already there. It's just a check. I always expect to have to do it, but... Set auto. Switch off engine bleed. I think they are off. Yep, because we're on APU bleed. Fuel quantity, low require fuel. I guess we haven't done that, but luckily we can do that with SimBrief, I hope. Well, actually, let me think, because I usually use the EFB on the A320 by fly-by-wire, and it's got like the aircraft management system with the fuel. So let's see, how do we fuel up in this the right amount? Might just be using like the fuel menu at the top of the screen. Let's just find out what we need. View. Where's our block fuel? Okay, let's see. It's such a short flight for so much setup, but that's the fun of it. Where's our fuel? How do I go weight and balances? Anyone? We haven't actually changed fuel yet. Oh, we're in career mode. We can't just like set fuel like that. That's not great because I know we're gonna have enough fuel, but we're not gonna have like the same amount of fuel as it's calculated for like distance and stuff. So I managed a 3-hour flight just for the game to freeze. No fucking way. 3 hours and it froze. Sorry, I try not to swear too much, but that's annoying. I'd be so mad. So much that's rough, but yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, skipped a landing for the fun of it, but I mean, unfortunately, I won't save you the losing the credits and stuff. It really sucks. Does anyone know how to set fuel? You can set a B-byte add. I know, Jason. We'll have definitely enough. 40% in this plane will get me way further. I'm just curious. Yeah, the sim speed is definitely a better way to do that. Because we entered the block fuel in here, the weight calculations and whatnot are based off the block fuel, and we're just carrying more than that. And I imagine quite a bit more. 40% is probably way more. That's fine. Let's just see. Is there even a way to deal with that? I don't think so. Let's just not worry about that. It's gonna be close enough. Like, it's not gonna affect it too much. We're in a sim. Under the EFB, you can go to flight performance and then balance fuel. Oh, okay. Actually, we will then. Flight performance. Fuel. Is there a sim brief button? Alright, well, apparently we're not on the ground. We've done too much to the startup, I guess. Interesting. That's fine. Next time we'll try to do it right away. Okay, sorry we're taking forever. Let's get back to the checklists. Back. Checklists. Cruise altitude is not been set. Well, what do we clear to right away? What is our ILS? Clear us to 270 right away. Okay, let's set it up. I literally have the exact replica of the button in front of me and I'm not using it. That's awesome. Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on, I gotta turn my plug my throttle in. Man, I'm really not set up well today. Is there any wide body in the game that's free in 2024? Not super great with knowing all my planes, but I don't think so. In terms of standard edition, if that's what you're asking. I think the 787 is a wide body, am I not mistaken? But that's, you need premium deluxe for that. Okay. All right, let's see the source now. There we go. 27,000. And what next? We're making our way through. Preliminary pre-flight. We're so far through, luckily. Not doing that. Set our Q&H. Where's the Q&H? Why do they never say it in here? Why do we have to listen to the ATIS? Obviously I do anyway, normally, but... We're still boarding, apparently. I don't even know. Or maybe this is always an option. Where's the ATIS? What? Okay. Should be in our sim brief. Would be, I hope. Honestly, not sure. Anyone know where I can get the altimeter? It should be here, actually. Don't know where to look for it in here yet, but I'm gonna find it. Maybe it doesn't though, because I think this is not like time-based. Yeah, it's free in the premium deluxe, so yeah, I wasn't sure what he meant by free. It means like standard edition. Thanks to everyone who's joined recently, by the way. We have 110 of you. I'm very focused on trying to set this up, but I appreciate every single one of you watching. It's crazy to me that you guys are here. Yeah, how am I going to get this altimeter? They haven't said it. And I can't tune the ATIS for absolutely no reason. Has anyone got an idea? Doubt they're going to do it. I'm going to request a taxi early. I know I shouldn't. It's not the right procedures, but I just want to see that it gives me the proper options on here. Or if they tell me, but I doubt it, yeah. Wow, alright. Yeah, we're good. It's not bad, Sim. I'm not remembering that. Right? Just now that I can tune other frequencies, I'm hoping that I can tune ATIS. Let's see. Feels so much longer. I guess my first A320 flight it took this long to set it up to, and now I'm fast, so it's good to know, I guess. I'm hoping I'll get to the same spot with this. Alright, let's just not worry about this right now. Press airport information in the EFP settings. Thank you. Now let's go to settings. Or just, you mean in the EFP? Oh, add it as a favorite? Uh-oh. It might just be in here. Okay. Probably flight planner. Is it in here? Because I'm skipping the things that don't work or don't aren't easy, that aren't important, but this is pretty important. Getting our altimeter. Oh, true. The A330 is a wide body, of course. Airport in the EFP route settings. I missed the word there. Okay. Ah, thank you. I haven't found it yet, but I'm sure I'll be here. Aha. You're joking. Seriously, that's why they didn't say it. The game doesn't have the data. So we're leaving it. True. Let me do auto barrel, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay, good, it did. Just because the game didn't seem to have the data, but I guess not even inputting it, but it did. So that makes sense why ATC wasn't telling us, making it more complicated for us. That's fine. Let's finish this off. We should be pretty close. I know we're only in preliminary, but that's where the hard stuff that I don't really know where it is and stuff is. So let's turn on the fuel pump. Don't know why it's only one. I'm tempted to do them all, but let's just go through it the first time so I know I should do it all. We already have the APU going, which proves that it's flight sim. You don't need all these things to work. Unless I'm wrong and the APU is not running, but I think it is. Obviously. You can hear it. Just press start just in case it's somehow not going. And just turning on the bleed like gives air to the cabin because it's flight sim, but who knows. I still haven't found a way to see it, the status of the APU on a screen, because that's not it there, is it? Or is that the APU? Because there's no APU button down here like in an Airbus. Am I the only one that would like to see the air traffic in campaign mode? Yeah, I would like to as well. Q&H is a text and weather info. Yeah, it just isn't there, unfortunately. Unless I missed it. APU gen. Generator switches. Yeah, we already dealt with that. Oh my gosh, sorry about the lag switching to views and stuff. It's really getting annoying. APU bleed's already on. So there we go. Pre-flight. Flight directors. Let's turn them on. And auto throttle. Wow, I gotta move a lot slower than that. Okay. Flight director. On. On. Auto throttle. On. Gear is down. Speed brakes is nothing. Throttle is closed. Start levers are on cutoff. So move them. Parking brake is set. Yaw damper. I don't know what the yaw damper means. Okay, turn that on. Done. I didn't do my trim. It's in inches. Yeah, I just didn't see it, but I'll look next time. We have it now. Thank you. Yeah, like we have it set to the right one. I must have just not seen it there. I was looking at air pressure. Hey Andy, thanks for joining. All right, what was I doing? Oh my gosh, that view is getting annoying for me too. I was setting my trim. You'll have to remind me how that works, because it did not go just for autopilot. That makes sense. I didn't do this right last time. This is one thing I set wrong. Like, and it stayed wrong. Initial takeoff. Okay, to get the trim to 3. I thought I knew what I was doing, but it didn't do it right. Is that right? That's on 3, right? So is this correct? Thanks, Goosen. Hey, Leighton, thanks for joining the stream. I don't know what the WSP means, unfortunately. So this is trim 3, right? I know that seems obvious, but I did 3.25 last time, but it just wasn't right, I guess. I don't know. Things seem weird on takeoff, and then I was told I set my trim wrong. Okay, it's correct. Thank you. Let's turn on the hydraulic pumps now. One at a time, probably. I'm just gonna make sure. We're almost through it. Fuel pumps. Okay, that's when we turn the rest on. Once the APU is running and we want to do our start. No. External power is already off. We never had it on. Now we'll turn our beacon on to start. Just want to know any of the lights things so we can do it all at the same time. Our lights will go in steady, and we are going to turn the packs on. I know you don't do it like that in real life. I'm not switching my view a million times. It's going to go steady. Packs are going to come on. Oh, that's not right. Auto. And then because I'm proving why you don't do what I just did, I forgot one of them. Anti-collision lights. Yes. Oh, man. I know. Normally I should myself. I just figured it would take me so long. I didn't want to sit out there for so long. So I'm just getting it to like right before engine start. Then we're going to push back. Typically I wouldn't start any of this until engine start. Actually, yeah, we're going to start the engines right now, Goosen, basically. I usually don't start any of that, you know, because I can get the engine started in A320 much faster. Oh, we're pushing back now. Love the jetway going through us. Super realistic. My hand is like cramping at this angle. It's super weird.
Hi, Captain. Tow bar in place.
Tow bar in place and already pushing me. Oh, it's technically an engine bleed. So you mean it stays off until engines are already started? Or until you're ready for engine start? Okay, so let's start engines, which I think we have to go to.
You are cleared to start engines.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man. We have to go to ground. And then left.
Pushback is complete. You are cleared to set brakes.
Set our brakes. Then we're waiting for it to spin up. Probably missed a part of it, right? Yes, you did, Matt. With packs on. Oh, they won't start with packs on. So what is the packs for then? Sorry. It's for after it starts? Well, they're on auto. I thought engine bleed was right here. Set knob to ground. Got it. Ignition on the left. Right. Okay, we're starting up. Yeah, APU bleed's on, right? Unless I accidentally flipped it off. Yep, it's on. Now we're just waiting until it spins up to a certain amount before we do fuel. Oh, I did not. My scroll was already moving. I know I wasn't supposed to do that. Maybe I actually happened at the right time. 4 flights and was just nice and like skipped ahead. I was gonna wait, I promise. When your scroll was already moving, that happens. What's going on? Is this bound in reverse? Okay. Well, better to notice now. Let's go to our quadrant and do our spoilers. Spoilers axis. Yeah, it's this one, but needs to be set to reverse, I guess. Invert. Invert repetition. No, invert axis. All packs and bleeds off. Wait until N2's at 20%. Okay. And is their spoilers working now? Good, they're working now. Hit fuel for the switch for that engine. It's on. What did I just click? Oh, this yoke visible. I had to turn off my spinning wheel. Like my mouse has 2 different modes. One where it freely spins. So I turn that off because that keeps clicking things that it shouldn't. Okay, let's go to the ground. Start. After 20%, yeah, okay. Let's wait for it to hit 20%. Let's go. There it is. That lag is annoying. It's usually fine when I move around a lot. Thanks, Goosen. And I feel like we left them on G and D before. I doubt that was right though, like ground. Am I supposed to be switching that now? I think it didn't tell us to do it otherwise. And do my packs come on now? Left air conditioning pack. Now start the engines. Yeah. Sorry, stream delay. I got it started. I'm gonna just go for it now. Turn my bleed air on. Turn these on auto. And then we're gonna turn off the APU since they're fully available. Take off its con. Okay. Same for landing, and then what? It's flight FLT, I imagine, for flight. Like the rest of it. Ground knobs pop up for the engine. You start lead impacts. Okay. Probably did that too early. And these pop up? Or ground knobs pop out? Oh, it comes out, right? Okay, right. Thank you. Got it. All that started. Let's do this part of the checklist. RTO. There are flaps of 10. I know we normally do this when we're taxiing, when we know what we're doing, but right now we don't yet. No way is this not going to work again. Come on. Why does this keep resetting my yoke? Also, Jax, I hope it goes well. Let's see. I don't know why this has to reset every single day. It doesn't reset. It's just not plugged in. Ah, it felt loose because it was in the wrong spot. My bad. And then, are we working now? We're working now. Center flaps to 10. Should be that one, right? Turn up brightness for top panel as you haven't set your FLT altitude. Okay. Let's look for the panel brightness here. There it is. FLT, so what is that? Flight altitude, but whereabouts is that? Oh, I see, okay. Is this cruise? I did not do this last time. What is this for? Just curious. I'm sure Flight Sim doesn't care, but I want to do everything right. Both engines are going, Goosen. Yeah, both engines are available. I know I don't have the panel brightness all the way up. Let's turn it down a little bit. It's ridiculous how high these things are. What the hell? It's ridiculous. Is bottom right sets the cabin pressure. Oh, okay. That would make sense why it's out of the way like that. One thing I want to do quickly is go through our flight plan. We didn't do my normal setup. Let's go to legs, I think it is for the Boeing, right? Yep. Definitely more involved. Let's go through it for any issues. Okay. We're not in real life, so we don't need to worry about why they're discontinued right now. We're just gonna discontinuities right now. We're just gonna fix them the easy way. I know some people are not gonna like that, but we got enough to learn right now. Let's execute that. Let's just go through the rest of it here. Looks good. Then which one do I want again? I think that. For both engines, you can turn off the APU. Yep, it's off. Mission is time sensitive. No, probably, but not this time sensitive. Where, like, this should be a problem. How do you know how it goes? I made it to jet stay in history. Got almost all the certs. Nice, Andy. That's awesome. It's going well over here. Very, very slow, but we're working on it. I'm trying to request clearance. I know we already got it before, but it wants it again. We got the magical jetways coming out of the airport. I didn't know they had that advanced stuff here. We have to skip it, unfortunately, because it's the same bug as we got in all the little planes. Once in a while. I don't know why the engines are spooling up. Let's not do that. Since we're already at the runway, obviously, because we had to skip that, we'll just go right ahead and turn on these things. We don't need our taxi lights anymore. Set these two steady, right? Or no, it's an in-flight, strobe and ready. Logo lights can come off, so we won't need them in the air. I would just keep them on for now. I don't know. The collision is on. You're doing it right. It's discontinued because it's your approach, but I usually do what you did. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I know just sometimes you have to enter like a manual heading or something. Like it's more advanced than just always pressing it. Like at least you got to check. I just am not going to do that right now. We're already taking forever to get off ground. Now I can't even request takeoff clearance. That's awesome. We're going to get dinged for that probably. I will check in the manual ATC just in case. Let's quickly pull up. Port from. Let's pull up our flight here. You skip it, you can reset. Yeah, I have to reset those? Okay. Let me check that. That makes sense that it probably messed it up. Luckily, nice. We have all our stuff in. The text needs some editing. It's okay. Let's check out what they have for us already saved. Probably the right things. That's going to be the 10-9, yeah. Let's pull up the... This is what I'm looking for, the departure. Max 210 knots. We're going to keep it set for that. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Messed us all up here. 270. And we're almost ready. Just it sucks that it did this to us. Takeoff is we need 145 in here. Why do I not use this? Oh, I forgot it does really big steps for speed for some reason. And finally, let's set our heading, runway heading. 014. 014. Okay, is anyone else telling me I'm doing something wrong? Favorite, but definitely complicated if you don't know the process for sure, Goose, and I appreciate all your help. It really has been appreciated. And I appreciate everyone stopping by and watching so far. Hey, Smalls, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm going to try to request it manually. It usually just doesn't let you because you're tuned to the wrong frequency, but this is not the case this time. If any of you see something majorly wrong, let me know. If you feel like it, no worries. Landing lights, lights. Altimeter. It's changed, so I imagine it's changed because we skipped, but I'm going to reset it, and actually it was wrong, so that's good. Going through my A320 checklist first, just to make sure, even though obviously very different. The general idea is the same. Window heat's on, heading indicator set, radio set, autopilot set. Oh my, sorry. Yeah, I know, clear for takeoff. Only I was ready. Okay, I think we're good to go. Don't forget your FLT, right? In case it changed. Although we don't need to worry about our passengers, we don't care. Just kidding. Let's get it set. Let's do it right. Okay, let's go for it. Inform the passengers. Auto throttle is armed. I never used it, Andy. I bet it is. Oh my god. Skipping set the parking brake, that makes sense. Welcome to anyone who's joined in the last little while here. Finally done our massive startup. We're learning to go a little faster. Still faster than yesterday, but definitely not fast at it yet. Appreciate all you joining. Thank you, Matt. It definitely does help out, but no obligations at all. Let's hope we're not having rudder issues. We just had a glitch a little bit to the left. Same thing here. Come on. I don't know why I get that so often. Maybe it's my rudder specifically. It holds it full one direction, and I have to like tap that direction to fix it. Really hoping it doesn't do that on takeoff. It's not too common, but let's see here. If it does, it's really gonna make us crash. Yeah, it's kind of doing it. Maybe. So positive pressure for now. Let's get 80 knots. Let's release positive pressure. We're all over the road. New pilot coming through. Rotate. Better watch out, everybody. Gear up. It's a little late on that. That's okay. Wasn't paying attention. This is not the right runway for this approach. Clearly, the in-game flight plan was different than the one. That's not good. My bad for not double checking. I just not used to having an in-game flight plan. You know, like, because we're in career mode, obviously. So that won't happen again. Make sure that doesn't happen next time. I am flying passengers. We're doing an executive VIP airliner. Yeah, I'll make sure that doesn't happen next time. Bit of a mistake there. It's okay. Be very important in real life, but we will get on our route one way or another. To inform the passengers of our cruise status for no reason, because we're still taking off. If I had read that, I wouldn't have pressed enter, but if the game wants to be stupid, I'll let it be stupid. Okay, what it's saying is fine. I just... No, okay. Yeah, let's click that. Should we just should we do what they say? Cruise the whole flight at 2,900 feet? Fancy could not take off this plane and did not notice a ton of negative trim. Yeah, we had a real problem yesterday. I think I had the same issue as you. Today was a much better takeoff. Except for the fact that we were on the wrong runway. The right one for the flight sim flight plan. So ATC was fine with it, but not the right one for our custom flight plan here. Let's stop flying by hand here. So I'm new to this still. VNav first, right? Then LNav, or either one of those. I mean, I meant first before you do this. Autopilot command, like you turn on what you want autopilot to do. You're planning on making a left turn at any point? Yeah, I had the same issue. I did set it though. That was the issue, Wheels, because like I thought it was right because I specifically said it yesterday. Just I must have said it completely wrong. We planning on turning left at any point today? Just taking it easy, going straight instead. Broken packs as mentioned. Okay, good to know. Hi, by the way, Wheels. I read your comments, but didn't see your hi there. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate your support, as always. We're not even going to directly to port. What's going on here? Autopilot's on, LNav and VNav are on. It doesn't want to do it. So maybe I'll just, because we didn't take off correctly with the pattern, it might not be on this waypoint, so I'm going to just fix that here. We're going to do some manual corrections here. Oh wait. No, that was my manual correction. So let's go ahead and do something. I'm gonna manual hold it left. I know I could go to heading mode. Probably should.
Captain, Madam Sider,
Right, that makes sense.
about the aircraft
Whoa. Whoa.
Captain, sorry to bother you again. Madam Siderov is feeling sick because of the turbulence.
Yeah. She's feeling sick because of the turbulence.
Would be appreciated.
No, yeah. Tell her that's the turbulence. It's not me. It's not me at all. Okay. Okay. Stop. Stop with the LNav. Please let me set the heading. Oh my god, I'm spinning the wrong dial. Duh. Okay, we're gonna get this. Sorry, that was really rough. Not smart on my point. I'm fighting the autopilot instead of just turning it off. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I don't know how to act when I get in the Boeing. I never do that with the stupid Airbus. Alright, there we go. Heading mode. Are we going to be on heading mode? There we go. I am trying. Yeah, I'm not really trying right now, actually. It's because we have our flaps set still. Oh my gosh. Did we take off with 5 instead of 10? That'd be awesome if we did. One more mistake. That's okay. Let's go direct to the next waypoint. That's what I'm trying to think about. That's a great idea. We do this because Flight Sim's crap and they want 250 obviously because of this, so we're just going to do 249. Just in case. Okay, what's our next waypoint? Obviously I can just look in here. Legs. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat right now. Trying my best. Beginning. Was that the beginning? Or okay, Sussy, is that our next one? Susi. Oh, I knew that would happen. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's, yeah, see, it's still going to that one there. So there we go. Let's do that. That should fix the issue. Go back to LNAV. Our speed intervention's on, even with 1 knot below. It's not staying at the right speed. Oh, I know, Arkansas Dave. Don't worry. I just didn't have it set up right. I meant flight sim as in, like, even if I'm at 250, they might ding me for being over. And so that's why I set it for 249, but really I need to do, like, even if it's 1 knot over. We're caring about points, so I'm just going to set it below here. But maybe they're as strict as 1 knot in real life too, I don't know. Alright, I was in heading, but I had to direct to my next waypoint. The reason it didn't stick on is because it was still trying to do this waypoint, because we never actually made it there, because we took off on the wrong runway. But now we're direct to our next waypoint, so it should be okay. Past 10,000. So I can take off speed intervention mode. And we could take off the lights. Well, 18,000. I'd always just turn on, off, like, while I'm using it as, like, a basically mobile devices for approach and, like, you know, departure. Is that right? Like, I don't actually know in real life when that sign is, like, technically supposed to come on and come off. If you're not using it as a no smoking sign, obviously, if you're doing it for phones. Yeah, it should now that we're direct to this waypoint. At least I know that part. Here we are. I realize they don't pay attention as much. Seeing people get away with it. For sure, Arkansas Dave, that makes sense. I definitely try to follow that. This has been a little bit finicky. All right, let's see. Let's get our lights up. Oh, we're already off on those. Let's see. Logo lights can come off. Wheel well lights are off. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I will eventually. Alright, strobe and ready, I think that's still fine. Beacon stay on. So approach is fun, you have to be... Okay. Approach is fine, you have to be a nose of 10 degrees with the runway in view. 10 miles out. It's the auto land feature. Yeah, we did do full auto land. We did ILS, just not like fully to auto land last time. Engine start switches to off. Oh, oops. Like this one? Yeah, this should be in the middle, right? And then these go to off. So what's FLT for? I thought that was like flight, like cruise. Thank you, Koza. Or Kaza, I'm not sure. Sorry. It's looking nice out here. Performing a lot better, obviously, now that we're not at the airport. Love the sounds in 2024. They did a big improvement. Like the trim wheel sounds great. Not that maybe the trim wheel sounded good in the last one, I don't know, but just in general, I mean, the sounds are really detailed. Sorry, bud, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bud, I didn't mean to do that. I love your armrest. Oh, and your arm, apparently. Come on. Yeah, Goosen, we're setting it up now. Because I want to be early with it. So let's pull up our chart. Which, great, I don't have to share the other screen anymore. You just pull it up right here. Let's set the frequency. Is it on here? Yeah, that's the 10.9. Where's the approach? Okay, that's the general, that's the approach, not the ILS. And this is so small to see. Why is it so small? Oh, I can't read that. All the font is messed up. Maybe I can. Can I zoom in? You just take away the full armrest. Ignition, I'm not sure, but I've always done it. Okay. Thank you. I don't know how much you know, but you're doing it correctly. Thank you, Goosen. Yeah, I know more about, like... I don't want to sound like an expert. I'm definitely not, I promise you. But I know more about generally, like, the flight plan stuff because I can do, like, full routes in A320 pretty well. It's just I'm really new to the Boeings. Like, I don't know anything about Boeings. Oh, awesome. Wheels, let me know how it goes. I've flown on VATSIM a few times, but never used Say Intention. Change the font size. Change the font size and tablet settings. Free. Enjoy it, Wheels. Okay, thank you. I didn't know if it was just broken with the... Oh, I don't know if that's what you meant, but this is helpful too. Maybe there's a font size too. But let's just see if that worked. That might have been what you meant. No, it didn't work, so... Let's see here. Kind of want to try this too. Oh, that's because it's kind of out of the way. Font size. This is probably what you meant. Actually, doesn't look like there's anything else. Should I make it too easy? Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I'm glad I'm switching. Glad we can help with the Boeing. Looking forward to learning the Airbus from you. Oh, well, thanks. I don't know about learning from me, but you can watch me do it. I'm not in the position to be feeling like I can train anything at the moment. But I appreciate it. Let's try to figure this out. This is not the ILS graph. Let's just look through them. You can kind of see, like, obviously this is RNAV. Oh, I'm in that. Oh, duh. I need to be in the right thing. There we go. What is the runway we're landing on? Don't I forget things quickly? View. We are going to 24 right. Sounded right, but I wanted to make sure. Kind of see it. 24 right, 24 right. Here it is. And ILS. There we are. And these are fine because I can just zoom in. So 108.5. 5. And then switch. There we go. And then what else do I need to do? I think that's all I need to set up. Is that right? For the Boeing? I don't remember. And my hand is really cramping at this angle. That's not great. It's kind of getting hurt. It's not even at a weird angle. It's the problem when you use a computer at work and at home. It happens sometimes. Billy Friend Gaming, yeah, that's what I meant. It just worked for me. Maybe different. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I think it's if you're using in-game stuff for sure. Maybe you're talking about Navigraph, but that's definitely Navigraph's fault. Not like it's a big problem, but oh, it works better here. I should have just looked over here. You need to do course on AP panel. What's up, bud? Just done watching Top Gun Maverick. How fitting. Yeah, that is fitting, Cradle. Nice to see you again. Appreciate you stopping by. I haven't seen it, unfortunately, but I should watch it. Make sure you do both left and right for ILS and course. Oh, I should be doing it over there, shouldn't I? I did not think of that. It says an hour and a half, like, that's start to end, and that's the estimated time for the mission. So that includes a lot of things, like some ground time and stuff. I don't really know. It's not too long of a flight. Sure thing, Mello. I just want to get, like, we're setting up kind of advanced for the landing, so we'll have a good amount of time to be in the air and look outside. That's cool. Notify. Pretty fun. Let's set the standard. That's our fault. Unfortunately, there's no button. I have to do this because I'm not using legacy controls. And even when you are, I tried it. You can't pull it out to standard right now. I know it says that, but you can't. They changed it from yesterday, but accept. Obviously, we were going to climb. We just weren't there because barrel was set wrong. Doesn't sound sad to see a lot of people. Doesn't sound sad to a lot of people, but I fly the same virtual Ryanair.
Sure.
What do you mean you sound sad? Cousin knows all Suppose it does know all. But you've been really helpful. Everyone's been helpful. Now it's time to do more VIP flights. Be able to use the Cessnas. I don't know. I might stick with bigger things than the Cessna. We'll see. Anyway, sorry. Let me pay attention. You're not distracting me. I just forget what I'm doing. Okay, right. We're doing this, right? 1085. And they're really distracting. We're in a... I get it when they're behind us in the Vision Jet, but we're in a 737. Why are we hearing them? Okay. That makes sense, Goosen. Yeah, I've only do VATSIM on the... in the A320. I've only done it a few times. I'm very new. I am talking... literally responding right now. What is this crap? See, this is why... this is why the in-game gates are dumb. People work bullying me for flying a virtual airline, but they don't understand the passion. Yeah, they don't get it. It's okay. We're here. We get it. It's the only way to get inside, right? Oh, I don't know the buttons. Hold on. I don't know the new buttons for up and down and stuff. Uh-oh. I've not done what I wanted to do. Is there just inside cameras before I go ahead and do all that stuff? What's going on? What's going on? Nothing? What did you do? Don't look at me like, what did you do? Don't do that ever again, just because I left the cockpit for a second. In the business jet version, can I go out there or no? I know people had their camera out there, but I think they had to use the showcase, and I don't know that the 2024 controls. He broke it, man. Look at him. That's true, Koza. Yeah, I'm gonna try to ignore them. Remind me to ignore them. I'm going for 2 or 4 right. Yeah, don't blame it on me. I went outside. That's him. It's a great view. Oh, this? That's true, yeah. Seems a little extreme to crash the plane because I did the armrest, but if this is incredibly loud for you guys too, I apologize. My gosh. It's even worse than 2020 on how aggressive it is. My first videos, even where I'm not talking, I was so stressed that people would be mad that it's so loud. Even for like an hour flight, I'd go back and forth between the camera and I'd edit. I'd cut every single section that is outside and lower the audio just in case. It's so loud. Yeah, like if you're ever interested in seeing me fly an A320, I do have videos early on in my channel. But I absolutely will admit that they're not interesting because I was even more scared than I am to talk to YouTube now. So I didn't do it. And so I'm not talking in them. Obviously the later ones in VATSIM, and I only say the later ones because the very first VATSIM video, I actually don't know if I put VATSIM on the thumbnail. I don't think I did because it essentially isn't. I didn't want to clickbait people because I am on VATSIM, but I forgot. I didn't record it right, so you can't hear the ATC. So I think when you start the video it says that, but the ones with the thumbnail of VATSIM, you should be able to hear the ATC and me. I just don't like talk to the camera or anything. But like if you're really curious, you don't have to watch it for sure. I just let you know if you're curious, there is footage out there of me flying the A320. Like maybe the more recent ones with the CanForce. I did CanForce from Washington to Ottawa, and then I did a really long flight from Toronto to Denver. But yeah, don't go watch and expect me to talk. They're not that interesting. I will definitely get into more free flights and this stuff now. Now that we're in 2024, and I'm still really scared to talk to YouTube, but I'm here. We're doing it. Working on it. Sounds good, Koza. Yeah. Also, since I'm a new pilot, I obviously was trying to stay in not too busy of an areas. The Washington departure was pretty busy. I know that. The Ottawa arrival, like for that same flight, it was supposed to be. There was ATC on for so long, so that's why I chose that route and everything. I planned it carefully. And I literally entered and I contacted them and it went dark. Like, I don't even know. Okay, Andy. Yeah, I know that's long. I just mean for a video where I'm not talking. 3.5 hours is pretty long. Like, not talking. I'm still, you can hear me talk to ATC once in a while, and you can hear the ATC. I know it's not legit, but like during the video, because I'm not talking, on the cruise phase, I kind of tuned in. Not at always, but I tuned into like the nearest ATC that was active. So you could just have some like contact. When there wasn't anyone in my Unicom range as well, so I could obviously fly safely. But yeah, I still panicked, but I was getting it done. I'm learning, but unfortunately, you know, right when I was getting comfortable, that's how we switched to when we switched to 2024. So I'm gonna have to regain my comfort for sure. But a lot of it was my fear of talking into the mic, and obviously that's a little bit subsided with this, but I am still scared to do it. It's very, very nerve-wracking. And if I live stream it, I have to somehow, you know, try to pretend I'm not rehearsing my clearance like 5 times before I actually say it, because then you guys will make fun of me. Well, you won't because you're nice, but in your head you will. When I got on board a commercial flight, I want to see a little salt and pepper in the hair of my captain. No man bun. Yeah, this is oh, he's looking at us again. Can't say that. VATSIM is like a third-party app. Oh, sorry. Is someone asking what VATSIM was? Okay, yeah. Third-party app where people can play as a pilot or ATC, and you can have to simulate everything as if you're flying for real. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's too bad we can't use the A330 in career mode for PAX ops. Yeah, that would be really fun. Or even like a big cargo one. Because obviously I've only really flown the A320, but I know how to fly the A330 because it's the same thing, just bigger. I did do one video where I flew it, but it's not VATSIM and I'm not talking, so it's really boring. But yeah, and then I've flown the A380 too. I don't like know the start. Couldn't get it one in. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get in one and fully like do the process in my head, even while checking the checklist. But it's definitely more similar to what I'm used to than this is, so I can kind of make it work. It's in career mode in terms of like the heavy cargo, like you're gonna have the beluga. But honestly, I think that's it. That makes sense, Andy. Yeah. Let's acknowledge this time. Wait, you can't do the serve for the beluga? Oh my gosh, I missed it again. I don't really care about the points, so like we're playing for fun. So 2 tower comms and people are crashing into buildings, laying on the wrong runways. Yeah, Matt, that's probably like, I know like the Air Force Proud example. For example, you might have seen like funny moments where they're on like regular multiplayer doing comms. VATSIM's quite a bit more serious. Like you'll have the bad apples once in a while, and you'll see them on YouTube like that, but if you've seen videos where like everyone's joking around, it's probably not on VATSIM. Oh, that's crazy, Goza. I had no idea. Really? I thought it was all implemented. That's a little unfortunate. That sucks. Alright, how do we get in the back here? Actually, you know, let's do something. Let's do something really quick. I go back to my sim brief view, and then I really quick open this. You're not gonna be able to see what I'm opening right now. 1 second. Oh. Thanks for joining, everyone who's joined since I said it last. I've been focused on the flight, so I haven't really said it, but I appreciate every single one of you stopping by. 118 people is crazy to see, and I never thought I'd be here, so I appreciate all of you so much. Okay, let's get this done. Sometimes I feel like I say it too much. I don't want to be annoying, but I really don't care. I'd rather say it too much than too little. I really do appreciate all of you. Oh, yeah, things are getting a little messy up here. See if we can edit this thing. KSFO. We try to be a like the good streamers do it. Let's see. Relax. See if I can turn this on. There we go. Now we'll pretend we're a professional streamer. Air Force Proud, that one. Yeah, those are fun for sure, but that's not VATSIM. He does VATSIM videos too. Just what you were describing was not VATSIM. Does he even appreciate us? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say it within 5 minutes. Sorry. Don't care about you guys anymore. Yeah, no, I didn't even know. I forgot I was streaming, Koza. Beautiful clouds. Love to see it. They look great in 2024. Am I professional yet, guys, with the top banner? And everyone with the short attention span can see how close we are, which is me, including me. So I can say that. All right. I think the max 8 is correct. That is the max. This is the max 8? Yes, it is. It's the max 8. I actually didn't know for sure too, because I don't know all the differences, so I had to look that up before starting this video. Make sure you need to set course still on autopilot panel, right? How do I do that? Sorry. Oh, right. That. Yes, I know how to do that. Let's see. Let's check our charts. ILS chart. $251. Tell me if that's wrong, but I think it's right. I like the banner. Can we keep it in future lives? Yeah, I'm not gonna have it on like during startup and like takeoff. Probably not during like the landing and stuff. It just takes up a good amount of space. I'll try to make it smaller, but honestly, I'm not, pro. I use a template, so I can resize it a little bit here and there, but it takes some work, so I can do that. But for now, like for cruises, like here, obviously it's okay if I take some of the screen and if I'm outside as well. So it's nice for when you want to know the destination and everything, and when you're cruising, it's hard to tell. We haven't needed it for the small planes since our trips are so short. Oh, thanks, Koza. It's a template. Obviously, I changed it a little bit, but I'm not going to pretend I made the whole thing. Wait. Oh, right. I forget. Sorry. This is not Airbus things. Too much work to fly this dang plane. Why do I bother? Because it's cool. I like how this looks more than the Airbus, to be honest. I was just flying them so much. I was like, I really want to fly 737 or 777 or anything like that. I just didn't want to buy one when 2024 was coming out, and then I still will get the 777 by PMGG eventually, but I wasn't going to buy the 737 until I had this game and flew the OG one, the base version, to see if it was worth spending the money on, a paid one. It's all great, and I know they're more detailed for sure, but I'm not rich. I can't always justify buying a plane when it's I can buy a plane when they're good. I haven't really yet because I was waiting for this, but it's hard for me to justify when it's just a more detailed version of already in the game plane, unless it was incredibly different. The Phoenix A320 looks awesome. I'm not rich enough to justify it because there's already an A320 for free, the fly-by-wire, and it's great. I guess if you're comparing with base game planes, it's a bit different, but I'm comparing against fly-by-wire. Anyway, this seems pretty good. I know obviously the PMGG 737 is gonna be better, but when I go buy the 777 that doesn't exist, I literally can't fly it unless I buy it, then I think I'd rather obviously do that. Sure, it's great. We'll see, I guess. I mean, the A330. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying I'm an expert because I learned an Airbus because it's free, you know, or free because Fly-by-Wire has a free detailed version, but also it is easier for sure. I'm glad I did, so I know how to understand flight plan stuff, and that, trust me, this would take a lot longer if I knew nothing about it, even though it might seem like I know nothing for how difficult this is for me. If I actually did, it would be so much longer to do this, because there's a lot to learn for sure. So I'm glad I did it with the Airbus. It's not like it's flies itself fully. You have to still have to set things up, but definitely easier. I'm annoyed about PMGG. They might charge an upgrade fee for 2020. Really? That's insane. But just for, there's plenty of reasons. Like, I didn't really foresee that, but it's just kind of why I wanted to wait. Like, I knew the 777 wasn't going to be in this game, so because I really had the itch to fly Boeing, I almost bought it like a week before this game out. But I'm like, no, I'll just wait, you know. What if I fly the 737 and I don't like it much, and then, like, if I ever want to fly one, I can. I don't need the 777, so yeah, I just had some thoughts like that, so I waited. But I think I like it, so I'll buy the 777 eventually, and we'll do some flights in that in case you want to see it. Let's tell him descent. Why did he just say that? He just said, like, what I need to do? Press to inform of them. I don't even know. You're doing just fine, mate. Oh, thanks, Vank. Thanks, Goosen. Smashed it. My mate has the iFly Max. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard it's good too. I don't want to get into any drama, especially if you love iFly, but isn't there drama related to iFly? I don't know. We don't need to get into it. I know it's a good plane. I just heard not so good things about the community, but I have no idea really. Probably shouldn't have mentioned it. I'm not against anybody. I'm not educated in this subject. The Devo aircraft on 2024, the engines blew up way too quick. Okay, that makes sense. Like, even though that's super cool and detailed, that just, I can't justify buying it because of stuff like that. Like, it's way more realistic, but I mean, you know, it's a flight sim. Like, it's so cool that you can do that, and it's great for a lot of people, but I'm just not rich. So I'll buy planes that I can't fly without buying them. For now, at least. Who knows? Expands Viking Fire Mission buggy and difficult, just how I like it. Exactly, that's how we all like it in 2024. Oh, hey Colin. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate having you back. It's nice to see you. We're working our way over to Los Angeles. Works in, yeah, exactly. That's my kind of thinking too. Especially when there are planes out there, like I keep saying it, the 777 that may as well buy, I think, when you can't otherwise. I really did want the 737 though in 2020, but I'm like, it's literally like 3 weeks, 2 weeks as I was counting down to 2024. Like, I can just wait and play, even if it's gonna be worse for sure, but at least I can play it for free. Yeah, thanks Colin, it's been awesome so far. I definitely don't know everything I'm doing, but we're working on it. Where's my top of descent? Why can't I see my top of descent? Is it really like way further? No way, right? I probably don't have the info on it. Oh, I need my data. Right? That's showing me my constraints and stuff. Yeah, it was hard because I almost bought the 737. I really wanted to fly it. I don't know, DZ. That's probably why I fail at recording these things. Let me check. How do I check that? You can really tell how new I am to this. What encoder am I using? Well, I'm not going to click all around. Let me know where it is in the settings and I'll let you know. Oh my god, I thought I just closed OBS. You missed top descent? Oh, well, that's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. Let's figure it out. I've been chatting too much. No, I love chatting. Professional yapper. Okay, so by skull we need to be at 10,000. I'm gonna do really rough, incorrect calculations to figure this out. So bear with me. So we need to lose 17,000 feet, which should take about 68 miles at a 4%. ATC will have a fuss because you're below. Yeah, but I'm not actually descending, right? So I'm just going to quickly see if we're on track, but I don't think so. I need about 68 miles by my calculations, very rough, before I get to Skull. So on the Boeing, how can I tell my distance of track miles to get there? Is it right there? That's helpful, if that's right. Vectors, blah, blah, blah. That's not good. Where is it? Did I miss it? Where are these waypoints at? I'm so confused. Did I click on the wrong chart? I don't think so. I did, right? Do you not have your arrival in your FMC? Yeah, I know. I do. I'm just confused. We're not descending. And someone told me I missed top of descent. Maybe they're wrong, but I want to just make sure, like calculate. I don't think they would be, but I just don't understand right now. I don't see the waypoints I should be seeing, I feel like. Kobe, Merce. What are these waypoints? Oh, there's Kobe. Merce. Okay, hold on. I just missed on what I was looking at. Decor. I know I'm in like a terrible view for this. I'm sure. Just put it in VNav and set your lowest altitude. Oh, it's because my altitude. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's why. It won't descend past my altitude, right? So I have it set. So I can only set that, and then I'm still going to do my things to see if I have to do vertical speed or anything like that. $2,200. Don't worry, I'm not just going to set this and leave it. CD in your map, find your descent page and show you if you missed. I definitely believe you that I missed it. Progress shows top percent. Okay. I am just looking to find what's the easiest way to find how many miles am I from Skull? I haven't seen that in here for some reason. Oh yeah, you definitely missed it. You're on the vertical deviation. Is it catching up though? No, okay. Let's just pause it here. Where is Skull? I don't know why I'm still confused by this. Am I at a different transition? Or do I just keep not seeing this? The first... Where's Simon at? It's not on here. Next page. Merce is the first one on here. I see. Okay. Let's just do it really rough. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just want to do a little bit of figuring out just to make sure if I'm really screwed or not. Okay, I got a waypoint I can at least see. Merce is right here. By Merce, we need to be at 4,000. So if we do 27 minus 4, we need to lose, obviously. 23 times 4 is 92. We need 92 miles to lose at the proper slope. Does it tell me on here how far I am from it? Or no? Let's slow to 220. By the time you get to 10,000 feet, set flaps 5 with spoilers. Good to know. Is there any way to know how far I am from Merce, like using this, without using my manual situation here? I will just look at it from here as well. I don't know the differences between these options on the Boeing yet. Sorry, let me figure this out. So yeah, I need 92 miles, and I'm definitely way, way, way more than that, 80. Merce is like here, yeah. So I got like 70 miles, maybe 80 with the track, but probably like 70 miles. And I need like 92. So if I could probably... Okay, I can probably go like 1.5 times the speed I need to. So what, that's like a 6% slope instead of 4. 435 times 5, but then times 1.5. So if I go down at 3,300 feet a minute, I think we'll be okay. Sorry, I would read your chat more now. Your fastest descent will be that. When you get close to the middle of that scale on the right side of your display, then you just put it back to VNav from the level change. On the map screen bottom right shows how far you are. Oh, how far from descent I am, yeah. Just trying to see how far I am from that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's just play. And then I'm going to do speed intervention. Go to 220. And I want to go to vertical speed mode. Come on, vertical speed. What did I just say? Minus 3,300? Yeah, I'm going to do 3,400 to maybe play it a bit safer, and then we'll reevaluate. I don't know if this plane can do that without being a little bit fast. I don't know what it can maintain, but obviously we haven't even done speed brakes. Trust, put in level change mode from VNav. Your altitude is fine, it's at 20, and it just does it on itself? Okay. Okay, I'll do it that way. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to your chat because I was so focused on trying to figure it out myself. I wasn't like actually registering what you're telling me to do. Right now 330 is best since you're so high. Okay. I thought you were saying it was best descent rate. And
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. You are 2,000 feet below your assigned altitude.
Yeah.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
That's not roughly right though. If I'm timesing my altitude I need to lose by 4, I get the rough amount of miles I need to descend with the 4% slope. And then if I want to do a 4% slope, it's my ground speed times 5 roughly. 330 plus full spoilers. Let's do it. Signal. Yeah, I know there'll be a fuss. We'll leave it. Oh, we're going crazy. We don't need to go that fast though. Like, we don't need to go that fast. It's 9,000. Like, my calculations might be off. I'm no expert. But if I calculate we roughly need to drop at like 3,300 feet, we don't need to go 9,000. Let's see what no speed brake does. 4,000. That's going to be plenty fine. Like, you're definitely right. This works. I was just trying to do it like the most efficient way. Like, what's the minimum vertical speed we need to get us down in time? But this is not much over. Well, like 900 feet a minute over what I calculated, which might be more right. So we're not going to throw in any speed brake right now. They don't think we need it, but I might be wrong. But at least we know how fast I think can descend, so we'll go crazy if we need to. Let's flip on the things that we never turned off and pretend we turned them off. Seatbelt sights on. Yeah, I knew it. Fair enough, Koza. That's good to know. Because usually I do open descent, but sometimes it descends too fast. Like, it descends and then you're cruising for a long time. But if you do the vertical speed yourself, at least roughly, you can... I always go over anyway, but sometimes less than what it's trying to do on its own. So then I don't have to fly at a lower altitude for so long and be a bit more efficient with the fuel if we're trying to do it that way. Now I can watch my deviation scale on the bottom right of my nav display. It's the little scale with the purple diamond. Oh. That's awesome, thank you. I know you said something about it before, I just didn't register, so thank you for saying that again. VNav. Stream delay. Oh my gosh. It's in VNav. Are we screwed? Did we do it close enough or no? Put it on low on path, put it on VNav. Alright, okay, well now I know. Once it's deviated to 0, then I do VNav. I know, stream delay, I'm sorry. I thought level change was gonna go to where it needed to be and then fix it. Why are Boeing so hands-on? That's okay. When you just send in an Airbus, it locks onto the altitude it needs. Yeah, I was gonna do it manual calculations. Alrighty. Yeah, we're climbing flight level. Trust. I'm pausing again so I can let the delay catch up. This looks bad, right? This doesn't look right. Looks like we're deviating massively again. To the left of the altitude has a purple arrow to show if you're on path. Like this slope. Like so we're below still. This doesn't look good. I don't know how to read this yet though. But as Avery said, LNAV should level you out now. Okay, so it's just going to level me out and then wait for it to catch up. For the feature on your descent page, I'll show you how far you have to top of descent before you hit top of descent. Yeah, AB, we did it last night, so I thought it was going to go down, but yeah, it was the altitude set that I forgot. Thank you. You're also now before 180. You should be off standard and use your right. Okay. So I'll make sure it wasn't too far off. Okay. Let's figure out the airport info we're coming into for the altimeter. Let's just do it on here. Flight planner. Let's go to... Let's click around everywhere first before we get to the right spot. Just for fun. Here we go, weather. Altimeter 3006. So let's do it. Where's the barrel at? Inches. Let's go off standard, please. Why can't I go off standard? 3006. I have to click the automatic one and then change it. I'm not expediting anything, man. Control T for takeoff, control L for... Basically, Conrad. A little larger than that, come on. Thanks to everyone who's been watching, by the way. We have 121 viewers, which is still just more than I ever could believe. Yeah, B is actually flaps in 2024, Jamie. Dangerous mistake I made. I don't think I did because I left it. I thought it would already be set. Is it not working? This looks pretty middle. That looks pretty middle. What's not working about VNAV?
SoCal approach Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is at 11,300 feet, climbing flight level 270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Throwing the no phone signs.
Altimeter 30.05. Continue to bid A as planned.
I don't want them using it. Comma key. Yep, I pressed comma and then I dialed it like 2 off because it set it for where I am right now, and I set it to where what the airport is right now. Alt and FMC should be, yeah, it should be, but I didn't technically check if it was right, so that's why I didn't want to tell him it was right. Like it worked last time just fine, but you said that's why the VNAV's not working. Is it not working, Goosen? Like it seems like it is now. Now I understand what these mean. Like I understood it for ILS, like glide slope, but I didn't know about this. Let's pull up our chart. There we are. Welcome. Wow, this is absolutely not the right chart. This is not, that's why I couldn't find the waypoints, I guess. Like we're coming in the ILS still like this, obviously, but we're not coming in from this approach. So why I didn't search for the chart on my own, which is my own fault, I guess, but I assumed the ones that were saved were going to be right. Guess I won't do that again. Unless I didn't choose one that was saved. I thought I did. Oh my gosh, did I not? What am I? Oops. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, ILS. VNAV is working, okay. 2-4. Oh my gosh, because they set us up for the wrong one. I keep forgetting what the right one is. Is it left or right? I think it's right. Sorry, I keep forgetting this. It's right. 2-4 right. ILS. Oh, I see. I pulled up that chart. Yeah, okay. Oh, that ATC is really gonna mess me up. Yeah, it is. It's just a different approach. You were right. Like, it's giving me the other markers, but yeah, we are going to Merce, so it's gonna be quite the turnaround. Sure. Yeah, you can see it here. What's our intercept altitude? It is 2200, right? Versus 4000. Just keep an eye on it. Everything's looking good. Look at this. Want to see my game crash? No. Sorry if there's any lag. 737 coming to Los Angeles. That's something my PC might not be able to handle on Ultra. Navi is right. Default from XF. Right. Okay. Yeah. I just got confused because we're not on this approach that it's showing. Alright. Give you a bit more visuals. We're here. We don't need that. This looks pretty. It's pretty cool to see. Look what the crash my game did. Oh, okay. No more jokes. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting some lag. Come on, stream that data in. I'm not streaming on YouTube or anything. It should be fine. Wait a minute. I keep rolling my wrist. Doesn't feel great, unfortunately. Okay. Zoom in more. Now I'm really getting stressed. Okay, we got vectors, so hold on. Hold on. That's not great, because it's better than me. I'm going to direct to Merce. But I mean, the vectors mean, like, because they would usually vector you in a bigger, wider turn, right? Like, if I direct to Merce, is that going to be enough to turn around? Like, obviously it might go wide. Is that going to... Can this plane handle that decision? Or should I vector it out myself? Because obviously ATC is not happening. And I hate to keep pausing it, but this is something that in real life you wouldn't need to because you'd have your vectors. So, and it's pretty hard to pause in real life. Really need a major headwind. Direct to Merce is more than enough. Okay, I didn't know if the plane was gonna, go here and then not. This is too much for it to turn around. Okay, cool. Here, to be honest, I would do level change to 2200. Once you're at 22, use heading select to manually turn to those waypoints. Can I do a go around? Oh, we'll see. That is definitely probably a cleaner way of doing it, AB, but people are saying direct's going to work, so I'm going to try that. It's the easier way of doing it. Oh, yeah. Well, that's really undercutting the... Okay. Wow, I shouldn't have done that either. I'm not going to do that. I need more room than the plane needs. Hand fly it. Not yet, Tarantula. I'm not going to hand fly it yet. I need more room than you guys do. I'm sure that would work, but I'm going to go out further. And that's going to help with a lot of things. Help my descent. Help with a lot of things. Let's go to 222. I think that's probably better. I don't know. Let's just go to 200. I'm okay to go too slow than too fast. Too high? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go out. Do a whole pattern, slow down. Yeah, I'm doing my own whole pattern. We're going straight. I know we have one on here, don't we? Not that I can see. I'm sure if I pulled up my departure, I would get it. Or my arrival, sorry. I'm not going to worry about it. While we're still learning the majority of the features, we're not going to do, we're not going to go from nothing to a full, right, procedure flight. I am trying my best for sure, but this is more than enough. Let's just go straight and slow it down. Use the force. That might be a good idea. I can just do level change. So what does level change do? If you don't mind, if it's not too complicated to explain, like what the theory behind that button it does. Is that just like an open... Can you explain it in Airbus terms? Plane go down? Is it like open descent? Is that really what I'm asking? Oh, 07 LX is fun. If that lets you down, there's always the sports. Level change is manual descent. Okay. But if it's manual, wouldn't I have to set like my vertical speed or something like that? Like what's manual about it? It seems pretty automatic to me. VNavs uses... Okay. Oh, it just manually... Okay, so it is like open descent. It ignores the FMC and it automatically goes to my manual setting. Is that right? It tries to go down. Oh, it's like... Okay. Level change. Speed, you said. It's like FLC. Target to speed. It's not a scare bus. FLC descends at the rate of speed to altitude reference. Okay, yes, vertical speed. Everyone's saying things to use. No vertical speed, you set your speed and altitude. Alright, well, I don't know the approach speeds for this plane yet. Let's just do this. Let's do 180. Well, 180 at 8 is probably pretty good if I'm doing Airbus terms here. I'm going to go to 190 and I'm going to direct immerse any second now. We're almost down. We're not getting down, so I am going to do this. You'll notice when you're in VNAV, you can just do it in the keypad. You just choose the waypoint you want to hold point, as you can also make it a 2-minute hold point. Well, that's cool, but it seems complicated for me. Automatic hold points. 180, you go flaps 10. Okay. You'll notice when you're in VNAV, your speed window is blank. When you're in level change, it opens the speed window and you control the speed. Okay, that makes sense. We are gaining a little speed. I'm going to just do 220, flaps 5. Okay, let's do flaps 5.
2500.
I'm going to direct immerse at this point. I think we're going to be okay with that. Or I guess Kobe is fine, I guess. Or, oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, that's not what I wanted, right? No, 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 no. Why are we not turning around? Is it too late? Am I too far away? Hold on, I'm leaving the country at this point. So I did go too far for the VNAV to work. You can be, okay. Still working on it. Let's just do this to help out the plane here. I don't know if I need to, but it doesn't hurt. Let's do this for now. Hopefully as I learn more, I'm obviously active pausing as much here. Let's spin this beast around. We're already at the altitude we need to intercept the ILS very early. I don't need to be in vertical speed anymore, so should I be in approach mode already? No, I'm not on approach mode yet. And I'm so low, I'm terrified. Using VS, put it on 400, maybe 500. Yeah, I know, I went down very fast. My bad. I was using speed brakes, so it didn't matter too much. Let's put my speed brakes away. Don't use VNavs this close to the approach, just to send to 20 manually. Okay. Yeah, use approach mode to get the ILS. Okay. So that works the same. Well, VNav is not what I meant. I meant LNav. Is that... Oh, LNav's on, so... Do I just need to turn heading mode off and it'll go back? Sorry, I'm only pausing this time to read chat because it seems like important information. Don't use VNav this close yet. Also, make sure your radio frequencies are tuned in. The 737 doesn't do it automatically. AV, we got him tuned in. Thank you. And select your course. We did as well. You would go to 2800. I know it's probably ideal. Like, I would never descend this early, like this much this early. I know for sure, but I made it really easy on ourselves. We're at the final altitude here. Promise you, I'm not telling this is how you should do it. Yeah, look at that. Spin this thing around. So should I turn it off heading mode now? Nope. Why is LNAV not working for us? Just ascend to Covey. Yeah, we're at Covey altitude. Continue hit mark. Yeah, we're looking good on the turn. I'm just wondering why it's not going.
1,000.
Oh, I went less on flaps. I want it to go more. I want to go flaps 10 here. Forget how many options I have to push through. Okay, I could hit approach point at this point for altitude. Yeah, I could. I'm just worried about the turning. Approach is for altitude, right? Or is it everything? Not on line or within 10 degrees. That's why LNAV. Okay. Yeah, I don't want approach mode now. That was not good. Because we are not in navigation. So once I get closer, we'll be good to turn on that, right? That almost just sent us. I think we just gotta wait till we get a little closer because of how I did the waypoint situation. I captured the localizer. Did actually, yeah. So should I just turn it on? Leave the approach mode? Okay. It was scaring me. I guess it's lining me up. Okay, it's lining me up. Fair enough. Don't question the Boeing. Never question a 737 MAX to do what it should do. Of course it's gonna work. Of course. You're stressing me out, ATC. You need to leave me alone. I'm not liking what you're telling me to do. What's that landing flaps? Oh my gosh, okay. I should have just... We figured that out already, didn't we? Didn't we set that in here? Like what I need to do. I remember yesterday we had this. I just don't know where it is. It's in progress? Nope, that wouldn't make sense. Why would it be in there? Init reference probably. That's approach. Right, here. So at this speed, I need to go... It depends on what I'm landing, right? If I'm landing at flaps 30, my final landing is 128. Is that right? When you get closer... Yep. Okay, I know about the stuff capturing. That's good. It looked like we're good for that. Now I'm just worried about my approach speeds. Thank you. Got that right before your message came through. Yeah, 7 foot your gears down. I know the general stuff. I'm not too stupid. No, thank you, Lonzy. I appreciate that. Obviously, you're not in my brain. You don't know what I know. So I appreciate all the help for everybody. But a lot of this I don't. I never turn away good advice. Flaps 30 is 128. Okay, I'm going to just tune in some speeds a little bit early. But the problem is I just don't know the flaps before that. So I'm going to guess a little bit, like 160. There's just so many settings. I like my Airbus. Easy. I know, like, oh, there we go. Is that the flaps? That's right there. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite part too. We're still more than 10 miles out. We're on the glide slope is armed, so that's good. Not too worried. I'm just worried about my speed now. Yeah, I figured Lonzy they don't do 40, so that's good to know. Just estimate flaps, yeah. But it looks like it's actually here telling me what I can do. Unless I'm wrong. It's really bad with throttle control. Is that normal? It's the max speed I can go with them out. Okay. Not the recommended, right? I know I'm slowing down like early. I'm still 10 miles out doing 150. Just rather do it early. Not gonna do flaps 25 yet. Jose is right. Flap speeds are shown under the gear. Right. Gear. 250 knots. Oh, it's the flap limit though, right? Like not the recommended. I think it's the same as this, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely far out, I know. I don't usually do this stuff till I'm much closer. But the Boeing scares me. Let's see if this crashes the game. Oh. Alright, we're 10. I'm going to put the gear down any second now. It's early. Let's get this stuff on so we don't have to worry about it. Turn the runway turn-ons as well. Passenger lights are already on, obviously. Turn the logo light on so I don't have to worry about it on the ground, even though we're in the daytime, so it really doesn't matter. Why is my wing lights off? And we'll turn all the ground stuff on now. No, no worries, because I appreciate seeing that there. I was hoping it'd be like a recommended, but it makes sense to put the limit there. Just don't go plus 15 with your gear. With gear, okay. Okay, we're gonna start a little early. Well, I guess we're not that early, but gear down. Then let's set it back to 140. With 140, can I do flaps 40 is 166, so I could definitely do flaps 30 by now. And we're only at 25. So I'll leave 30 for just a little closer even. Turn it in. Let's change the range again to 10. When we're at 5, I'll do the speed. Maybe that's too close. I'll just do it now. 128. As we drop our speed, I'll put the flaps down. Yeah, there we go. Doing it here because I don't want to hit the wrong way on my yoke. That'd be detrimental. Thanks, Expense. I don't know about this. We'll see. Last time I turned off one autopilot in Airbus mode, I didn't know about the bar, so one of them was still on. So I don't even think I landed it. And then my rudder had a problem, so I really hope it doesn't. But if I go way off to the side after I'm landed, then my rudder's messed up. I'm not capturing the... Oh, yeah. Shoot. I know I can hand fly, but I do want to kind of figure this out. Wait till 10 nautical miles, put 30 down. Thanks, Van. This is not great news here. Can I use auto throttle without autopilot? Just so I know before I disengage. I'll manage without either, but I would like to use auto throttle. I'm the worst at throttle management out of all my skills. Can someone let me know that possibly? Before I just fly it? Could be AB. It's an altitude hold now, yeah. But you can see it's not captured. The glide slope is not armed. It works without IP things. Let's risk it. This will not go well. Oh no, I missed ATC. Okay, I'm already holding. This is gonna go bad. Real bad. I'm not gonna acknowledge absolutely anything unless you're telling me to land. Oh, that pitch is all messed up. I guarantee you this is not feeling good. And with the lag, I don't know about that. Good evening, Steve. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. You've joined at a critical moment. Critical moment for the... I hope the VIP person's like not important enough to be missed. No offense. We're about to find out. Yeah, don't expect much, man. Warning, I'll say it again. Okay. Why did you get a Boeing? Why did Boeing get a drop-down HUD? I don't even know. It's cool, though. Warning, I'll say it again. She told me to remind you, but you need to select the runway manually. In what? I know I specifically was meaning like remind me as in the ATC might be telling me to do other things and I'm like, oh shoot, and I'll follow their instructions because I forget that we're on a different runway. But I think we're all good at this point. We're on 2-4, right? Just gonna reach out for a second in case I'm like absolutely missing something. You're in danger. You're absolutely in danger. If you live anywhere in this area or this area, you got the parachute. Okay. Looks like Vancouver. It's LA. A little bigger. Vancouver's big though. Oh, why am I? Yeah, don't be pitching like that. Don't be pitching like that. Oh yeah, I'm the one flying it. Okay, but when you turn off active pause, I don't know where my yoke was. So I gotta be a little fair on myself. That's not easy to do. To pause. But yeah, ready for a big mess. It's kind of fun though. First time crashing the 737. At least I get a YouTube short out of it. You gotta think like a cooked content creator. I'll do my best, I promise. I'm just really not so good. I thought I landed it once, but I honestly think this is my first landing because of what happened there with the autopilot being on. If I move my auto throttles, the auto throttle better work. I don't know, it didn't last time. I needed to disengage.
300.
Here we go. Good luck to everyone on board, man. Lights are looking good.
100.
I'm aligned on the... Oh yeah, we're not... That was not good at the end. I didn't mean to idle it so hard. Ooh. What just happened there? Yeah, I cannot fly with stutter too well, unfortunately. I might need to worry about my graphics when I land. Oh, I know. That sucks. I could have done that better. Like, I didn't expect good, but I know that I could have done that better. We gonna live with you? Yeah. Yeah, man, that sucks. It's very... I definitely don't want to blame it on lag or anything, completely. But using a yoke when it has some stutter is pretty trippy. I mean, it wasn't terrible, sure, but yeah, the lag, because when you move, obviously it doesn't react right away. So, yeah. Also, why was there no wheel sounds? I wasn't even for sure if we hit. Why did that not happen? Yeah, so we're gonna change the graphics for landing next time. Because my approach was decent. I have to admit, I was on the Pappy lights basically the whole way in, so I know I could have done better than that. But thank you guys for sticking around. We got it down. It's a fun flight for sure. Yeah, that's true. It's not too bad. We didn't break the plane. Yeah, the squeak definitely also tripped me up. Like, what happened? I just heard like the landing gear compress, which I didn't even know if we hit the ground. And I'm not used to the height of the plane, so I was assuming we did, but I think I pulled back to flare right as we hit, and I just didn't know we even hit. Yeah, the ATC is going to be all messed up. We have to stop before the hold short because this game is done. Now the ATC is not great. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Now we got ATIS going on too. As soon as the skip's coming up, I'm pressing it. The ATC is sometimes pretty broken when you hit the ground. Auto brakes on. Ooh, I bet I still have them in takeoff. That's why I didn't hear them? Yeah, they are. My bad. I didn't set them to 2. Or whatever I need to. So why is that like a glitch? Oh no, we're still not getting the skip. Oh boy. We're just gonna have to go until it dings us, I guess, until it realizes we're on the ground. There we go. Yeah, right there. And because usually I do some of it while we're going and turn on the APU, I'm just gonna skip the shutdown so we don't have to wait for the APU then and stuff, because we did learn it. But yesterday, and we'll get into our next flight. Stop and hold short. You really need to be deep in before it knows you're in it on the 7-3. Oh, okay, thanks, Koza. It's usually so sensitive with the other planes. I'm scared to go past it and get dinged. We shouldn't be. Okay, well, whatever. Let's do this, right? Actually, is ground power available? It looks like it is. Well, I guess you wouldn't turn that on when the engines are on. Let's just do it right. I still don't get where the APU information is. Is that really just not like readily available? Because I asked yesterday. I thought I got an answer, but I guess I don't see it, so maybe I didn't. Like the APU is starting. Where do I like see the RPMs and then when it eventually when it's available? Is that available? Is that a thing? Like there's no like, you know, page for it. Hopefully the stream looks okay. I said my chat was disconnected and I'm back, so. Does anyone here have a alpha yoke? What kind of trouble are you having setting up? Like dead zones, you can go. Just quickly pop into the menu. Wow, look at that. Settings controls. If you click on your yoke, I would go into hardware settings. Keep in mind that button's over there. That's where you're gonna get your dead zone stuff. But if it's anything else, I'm not sure. There's no indicator, really. That's so odd. Okay. God forbid you know what's going on in your plane. Guess I need to be in an Airbus. How do I know when it's on? Yeah, I think the stream delay, but Wiz, if you watch what I just did, maybe go back a couple times or pause it. That's how you get to the calibration. They don't have the dial for the APU anymore on the Max. That's so weird. All right. Setting it up for 172. Okay. So how do I know when it's ready? Oh, I just have to look for this, right? Duh. APU generators are on. Let's turn the APU bleed on. Turn it off for the engines. I don't know if that's the right order, but let's make it work here. Throttle going up? What is going on? Oh, okay, we're good. Shut her down. No comment, Lonzy. It'll turn blue, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Not blind the ground crew for any longer here. Is it on the system page? I don't think it is. Okay, there we go, I guess. Forgot engine. Finishing up the engines. Does that. This, whatever we get here, hopefully it's good. It's not representative of a normal mission, I don't think. Because usually the first ones to unlock a type has like a bonus to it. So don't take the money here that we get as a representation. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fire. That might be even lower than yesterday. That's what happens when your ATC's screwed up. But I don't really care. I'd rather do it the sim brief way. I know what I'm doing. Cost saving for sure. Yeah, exactly. Do they have a Discord micro SF? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Wiz, like, do you mean a flight sim? Flight sim has a Discord. Level 53, nice. I'm halfway on a 3.5-hour flight in Germany in 2.8 Caravan. Well, that's a big flight. Nice. 48 after 3 days. Dude, Steve, that's intense work. That's fun. Good work. Faster than I did it. You did well for your first time. I'm assuming a couple mistakes. Not catastrophic. Thanks, Goosen. Yeah, obviously the score is not doesn't represent it well because of what we did. I was open while I watched, but now I'm invested. Oh, well, watch while I play. Oh, Cozy, you should go play. Same dings. You can check the overhead panel, electrical display. APU gen, and it'll be producing 400 amps if it's on. Okay, cool. So I can kind of see when it's ready, before it's ready. Yeah, Wiz, Microsoft Flight Sim does have a Discord. Since I'm in the menu, I'll pull it up for you. Sure, it's on Google, but I know I can get it right away. Because it's right here. There you go. There is the Flight Sim Discord. the official. If you have general questions, and like, I'm sure they have some kind of support on there, so feel free to go check it out first. I don't know if their support system like takes a while or anything. I have absolutely no idea, but feel free to join our Discord and ask someone in there. They might have the same problem, but absolutely no obligation to. Just want to help you find your solution. Can you only fly 737 VIP? Probably because it's like the business jet model, but I don't know yet. If you go to my search, you'll see feature update. There's no way. That sucks. I mean, I wasn't going to get it right now, but still. Oh my gosh. That one too. Yeah, it looks like all these are open. So what? Just the powered lift? What is that? Oh, that's like the VTOL one? Okay. And then, yeah, Beluga. I mean, at least you can, you know, play with it in free mode. That sucks that that's not there. But I mean, it's not like the rating being missing is too special because the ratings were horrible. No problem, Viz. Yeah, Lonzy, turn off the stream, get some sleep. Appreciate you being here so much, but sleep's important. Yeah, it's just those two. Thank you to everyone who's still sticking around. We have 122 viewers, which is super, super cool. Appreciate all of you. What do we want to see? Another 737 flight is what I'm assuming, and what I'd like to do. But I'm open for maybe some other career mode if everyone wants to see the same kind of thing. Possibly if you want me to do like a free flight in like a, I don't know, Airbus, but whatever you guys want to see, really. I imagine like something with the 737 will be the choice. Where am I gonna? Yeah, let's look at. I'm gonna look at this. 1 second. At the business screen. What was your score on that flight? B or A? Like a C or a D? Because we did our own route, so they did not like it. That's okay. Can I fly the longitude? I should be able to. That's what I kind of come and look here at the companies. Let's see what kind of stuff I can do and what we're earning money for. Create company. So if I create a passenger transport company, what do I do? Okay, I can buy a used one for 48 million. That's nice. I'm sure that'd be insane amounts of money. And charter, what can I get here? Okay, the longitude for 7.3. Is it unlocked? So I thought it was locked. Sorry, did a few heli missions, but not with the dead stick. There's some way to control that. Oh, okay. Was it unlocked? One of them is locked. The rest are open. Yeah, little ways to go. Yeah, even for this. That's probably gonna be our next purchase. We'll see though. Like depending on what missions, I want to start a charter service. I'm not flying that much anymore. So I think this would be probably the best bet to like save up for. Obviously 7.3 is big, but it depends how much these airliner really missions pay once we start doing them right. If you want to earn passive income from companies, you need at least 2 planes. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Somebody else is telling us that too. We just haven't done it yet. Maybe we'll buy a super cheap one then, and then we'll save up for the big one. So we can get some passive income as well. I know these are all going to be the same price because they all are with the... Oh, wow. That's big. 418 million credits. It's all going to be with 172. All the companies will start with that, yeah. That one's more for some reason. So, yeah, let's see. I imagine we're going to be buying a Skyhawk basically just so we can start earning passive income for one of the planes. And then saving up for like the longitude. Then eventually saving up for an airliner. But I imagine doing longitude missions on freelance is going to get some big money. We're going to 172 make 300k for 45. Yeah, they're pretty good. I just don't know if I really want to fly the 172 right now. Again, we've been doing a ton of it. Do you mean the longitude, Koza? Oh wait, sorry. You can get the G2 for 710. G2? Do you mean the Vision Jet? Because it was around, I thought that was around 710, but that's not G2. Yeah, you can banana bread, but you have to have more than one plane. So for what kind of company can you get that jet? Is this just not the two options? Is it just like two recommended options, but then there's going to be more? Like when I actually make the company? So I imagine that's the case. Okay, so I just need to like start the... Once I have this amount of money, I'm allowed to create it. And then I can go in and see what the planes actually cost. The Vision Jet T2. Oh, it is called that. Okay. It's true. There are more than those two. Okay, yeah. So to be able to buy the 25K, I need to own, like, have this much money, right? The worst and the best. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so let's just start getting... Let's get some more money. Cool, Melker. Yeah, I think that's our first bet. I forgot we were going to do that. The Vision Jet was our initial plan to create, to buy first for our next company that we create. Then we'll do the longitude and work our way up. So let's see what we got in terms of missions. Maybe a short 737 flight, but obviously the pre-flight and stuff takes longer, so it would be more efficient to do a longer one. But do I want to do a 6.5-hour flight? No. For 85,000 credits, that's it. We need to make some money. It's a 3-hour. I mean, I'm not super opposed to start using sim speed now that we have, you know, got to airliners. Really depends what people think is the best bet. Like, if we want to continue our career without using it ever, then that's fine with me. Yeah, I'm sure that stuff's better for grinding. That's where we're at, though. Like, I'm not sure if I want to go right into, like, what's the best grinding way. When it is, I know, going to be the 172, doing a bunch more missions. Maybe not just for this stream. Like, go ahead, we'll start, you know, purely grinding the next one, but we worked hard for airliners, so I think we should probably do at least one more before we never see him again. +1. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a little bit, like while we're fully in cruise and everything's set up. We got our airliner rating without it, and I'm pretty happy about that. Are other people down if we get the like 6-hour airline, set everything up, enjoy it as much as we can, but use some sim speed for the cruise phase? Definitely not like an instant thing, just we'll make it like an hour or something like that. I have the middle insurance, Steve, and I've heard it's worth it, but we haven't crashed. But also I've heard it's glitched for some people and it doesn't even like work. Like, it didn't give them any money. Sure, I'll go in the settings, guys. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Wiz. Hopefully you can get some help in there too. I will show you the menu because we're waiting people to see what people want to do. Personally, I did that for myself. Some fun choice flying around the Alps, and the plane was cool. Thank you if you want something different than one. Go charter the Vision. I think that's the best bet because we just gotta afford it. And we've done a couple like missions with it. So yeah, maybe we'll do more missions with it to be able to afford it too. I'm trying to go to my settings. I guess I can't just get it escape. Just crash itself. So yeah, maybe we'll do like the 2-3 hour flights and then use a little bit of sim speed. That's what I don't want to do too much. Wiz, if you just press escape, go to your controls, click on your yoke on the right side, it'll say hardware settings. You click that. It's easier just to explain it to you. Like, I saw an airline mission here that was like, what? Well, there's an hour and a half. That's a bit short because of pre-flight and stuff. And we're getting faster with it. And I mean, we always can use the shifty, but I probably won't do that. No worries, Guzin. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate all your help. Matt, you'll watch any flight? I do no more than 2 or 3. Okay, yeah, sorry for sticking the menu so long. Let's find something. I think we'll do that one that I want to find it again. Let's do it like this. It was like a 3-hour. So we can basically double the sim speed and make it like the same flight that we just did. Once we're in the air. I think that'd be a good balance. 1.5, 1.5. Come on, give me some longer ones than that. There we are. Why is it 32,000 credits, really? Yeah, I think the one, it was at 85 or something. Let's find that one. Two hours. Oh my gosh, these are horrible. I guess that's without bonuses and stuff too, but can you just show the mission? 1 second. Are we back or not? Crash, let's take example. Looks like we're back. Okay. Microsoft Flight Sim did more than crash. Just blue screen my computer. So that's awesome. But we're back. Hey, Dana. Hey, everyone who stuck around. I can't believe 50 people are here. That's insane. To watch a black screen. Just in anticipation. That's really cool. And I appreciate all of you. I don't mind that people left, of course. The stream was frozen. Appreciate you all sticking around. Tried to get it going as fast as I possibly could. How's everyone doing? Well, we're chilling here. Uh-oh. I thought the game just crashed. Was just closed. Oh, it did. What is going on right now? Uh-oh. Flight Sim just closed. Like on it nicely as if I hit the X button. So it started up again. Appreciate it, Matt. I can't believe there's 50 of you. I can't even believe that. 50 real ass people. I appreciate you guys. I'm really hoping this is not like permanent. I don't know what's happening. I mean, nothing's permanent. I can reinstall the game, but it just closed. Okay, there we go. We didn't get to the screen before. We're good, I think. Thank you, Joshua. It's unfortunate Flight Sim had some other plans for my computer. I have never had my computer blue screen in my whole life. I don't think anything permanent is wrong with it, but now, obviously, we're good. Flight Sim hates me. Has anyone else said that? You guys just got your game crashed. That's because I kept talking good about it and my game wasn't crashing very often. I have had a couple, but with the amount of hours I've streamed, it seems pretty good. This is how it repays me. It's taking everything down with me. Alright, I'm working on setting the camera up while it's loading. Obviously I have to restart like 7 programs that it requires to stream. Come on, I gotta restart the app on my phone. She's got CPL, nice. Anyone else like playing the game or playing other games? I know most of you are probably playing Flight Sim. I know. ATC, miss ATC call watching your stream. The ATC was definitely behind it. I didn't climb to flight level 270. He made sure that he will next time. All right. Come on. This is also loading slower than normal, maybe because it, I don't know, like because of the big crash that just happened. What'd you miss? My computer blue screen, Koza. It took me down. The ATC got us. Okay, cam looks like fine. There we go. Oh, my subscription counter's not working. Has it always been like that? Oh no, I just haven't opened Stream Elements since I restarted my computer. It's okay. It's never right anyway because the goal has almost always been left less than the subscribers I have. Not intentionally. You guys are just insane. I never can believe it. This is the first 1250 was the first goal I put that was like more than 100 subscribers away from what I had when I set it. And I sat there. I'm like, should I do that? Does that seem like cocky? But like, I don't know what to put. So I put 1250 and it's over 1250 by a lot, and I can't even believe that. All right, let me open Stream Elements. The joys of being a streamer. Yeah, I know, I'm so lucky, Dana. Things you don't know. Opening 7 tabs. Okay. It's super easy. I'm not trying to pretend this is hard to do. Reset session. That should work now. Sometimes it takes a second to figure out. There we go. There's a game. And there's 114 of you. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Welcome back. Welcome to anyone new who's come in for the first time now. Our game just crashed, but we're back. You deserve more love. Awesome watch the whole time. Thanks, Coz. I really appreciate it. Possible pilot deviation. I don't need to call a number. They just took me offline. Well, I'm off. Got a constrained flight. I was kicking my ass. Good luck, Steve. No worries at all. Good luck. All right. Let's do what we were doing. Maybe not here. Let's not go to big LA right now. Just give the game a fighting chance. Okay. 3 hours. That's insane for 23,000 credits. What is going on? I get freelance is the way to go, but that's too low. It's fun. Do we do something else? What do you guys want to see? I'm down for anything. I just gotta know what you guys want to watch. There's a decent one. 51k, 3.5 hours, and we would obviously use some sim rate while we're in cruise. So I'll leave it here for a sec. Do you want to see this one? I'll click it so we don't lose it. Or do you want to see something else? Search and rescue if you haven't. I haven't. We haven't got a ratings for it, but maybe we should look at the certifications. This could be pretty cool. Into Mexico City. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, Miami. Miami to Mexico City? Or do we want to see like anything else? Go for it. There's one vote for it. Just gonna pour a glass of water. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Depending on what we do after this, then we can maybe choose something else. Sounds good. We're sending it. There's a subscriber counter. That's insane to see. 1475. Wow. Hey, we're a YouTube partner. I just opened my phone to check subscribers, which is 1475, which is absolutely insane, guys. Thank you so much. And YouTube just notify we're a YouTube partner. That's pretty cool. I never, ever thought that would happen. Really appreciate you guys. I'm not going to look into that now. Obviously. 2.6. Is there sound for you guys? Uh-oh. I'll wait for anyone else to confirm. Is there sound? Game and me? Thanks, guys. Oh, I appreciate it. You got sound? Okay, we're good. So I wanted to make sure before I clicked right into the mission. That's a lot of XP, like 2 million XP. It's pretty good. Even if the pay is not super good. That's the first time we're using sim rate, so that'll definitely help make it more efficient. Sweet, okay. Good. Oh yeah, look at this beautiful cinematic. Thank you, Carl. I mean, as weird as it is to say, technically I will be now. That's really... Oh, and I feel bad. Like, I don't even want to put ads on anything. But trust me, I won't put it like max settings or whatever the minimum is. I've already told Claire a million times. I never expected to get here, but I hate when people put so many ads on things. I promise you, whatever the minimum setting I'm allowed to is, I will do it. Yeah, I hope it works. I'm definitely willing to be open about that stuff. No point of gatekeeping random information. Alright, should we inspect it because it's a 737 MAX, or leave it? We trust it. Inspection. Why is it being all weird right now? There we go. Okay. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Hey Newman, thanks for joining us. Appreciate having you here for sure. Let's check out the engine. Oh, there's no actual inspection point on it, right? Yeah. Because, yeah, 737 Maxes, I don't know if you guys know in real life, they, nothing ever goes wrong with the engine. It's so good you're not supposed to inspect them or anything. Like in real life, they don't inspect them. You probably know that already if you saw the news. That's why they didn't put it in the game. It's actually realistic. Thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate it. I love that this always happens too. This is really good for the sharklets. It holds them up during a pre-flight. Otherwise the wings will bend too much. Never want that. Let's check out the back. Can I move them with my hand like the 172? Why not? Tell me I just have to look at it and trust it. Can I really not inspect the rudder? It's hard to find chilled out listening streams these days. Everyone wants to be loud and play silly. Yeah, I appreciate you find this chilled out. I am not the screamy type typically. You know, put me in a high action game and it's a little different sometimes, but I'll never be like that kind of thing. But for flight sim, for sure, I just want to chill with you guys. It's fun this way. Definitely everyone has what they prefer, so there's those streamers out there. Would never think that I'm for everybody. I didn't think I'd be for anybody, honestly, but I appreciate it a lot. I don't want to sound too, like, hard on myself. No, it's not fun to listen to either. I really didn't think. Oh, go check your door. It has all the bolts. Oh, yeah, we should. What if we just leave it to see what happens? Well, it's not going to have windows, so that might be a problem. That's fine. I don't think these need windows. Yeah, this is good. This is realistic. Chilled out, convenient, stressing, trying to land. Yeah, they're all chill in the back. This is normal, so that's good. We don't have to worry about that at all. At least we can see our charts. This much of it.
It's Declan from the cabin crew.
Okay, Declan, can you please get the jetway out of the cockpit? Yeah, passengers, please move this jetway.
Miami ground Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610. Could you please get the passenger?
Why are we asking ATC to put the passengers on, by the way?
Boeing Sierra
Okay.
Charlie Alpha 1610
They're gonna come out of the tower and help?
is going to be connected.
You guys mind coming downstairs? We don't have any flight attendants. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, this is even better. Oh yeah, they're getting a nice and close view to the cockpit. You can open the window and give them high fives as they come in.
Miami ground Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610. Could you please send the baggage?
Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610 baggage is on the way.
Wonder if we should turn the fuel pump on for the APU before we turn the APU on. There we go. Exactly.
Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610.
That's what it's all about around here, Vaz.
Send the catering truck.
Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610, the catering truck is on the road.
Ah, here they come. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, I shouldn't have looked. That looks like crap. Believed in it too much. So let's see what you're talking about here. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, oh. Oop. All right, let's do our. Can't see anything.
Mike Alpha Yankee November Romeo tree departure Charlie Alpha November Oscar Alpha transition. Expect runway 12 maintain flight level.
Cannot see the squawk code. Oh, there we go.
Departure frequency is 125.5 squawk 0.
How do you get more? You got to look around a lot. Or you mean more than what I have? Or you just can't find any? She didn't give a squawk code, I guess. 0444. So why isn't it putting it in? I'm fine with putting it in, but it always has been like doing automatically. And I honestly don't know how on this point it's even put in. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's that I have to acknowledge it. Pop out now?
To Mexico
Nope.
City via the Mike Alpha Yankee
That's what the real
November
pilots do. They just flick them around until it works.
November Oscar Alpha transition runway 12 maintain flight level tree 60. Departure frequency is
I like how the squawk is the most important thing I have to pay attention to because I'm not playing VATSIM, and it's just everything else will be right here for me to read.
1610.
Dibs. Well, there's somebody over there. I gotta check.
Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha
There we go.
1610 readback is correct.
Okay.
Contact ground on 120
Is there AP available? Of course not, because I didn't do anything right.
Good day.
Leave me alone. Okay, let's see what I did wrong.
Luggage loading complete.
Okay. I'm not ready. Let's go here. This is not ready. Is the APU taking a long time, or did I do something wrong? Assuming I know the answer to that. But with no APU page, it's very hard. Yeah, it's not running at all. Epic. You put the APU on but didn't move it to start? I swore I did. Maybe I didn't the second time. I think I did before I... Oh, maybe it needs... Okay, I see. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, there we go. Wait till he's more flare ups before you get on that plane. That's kind of mean. Yeah, we got someone in here. Okay, I hate that they do that. It makes you so uncomfortable. What Jesse doesn't even want for that. Carl, it's Samuel Jackson. Don't know about that. He did before the pump, but not after. Okay, I was kind of thinking maybe, but I didn't know. Oops. Let's do this. Let's do this. And this. Yeah, that's a really great streamer thing to do. Just say this over and over while you're doing things. That's pro advice. Oh, wow, that's not that. Seatbelt signs before the IRS. Obviously, we're cared about the most important things. In order. Let's do a line first, but I will not remember to turn on the nav. But I'm learning. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Buzz, yeah, that's exactly how it is in real life. Definitely. Good money, you don't have to do anything. You should go do it. Alright, let's get our route going. Let me check actually this. IRS is good. Nav panel lights are good. Nav lights are good. Landing gear. I don't usually do APU till later, by the way, but I'm just doing it early in this because I know it takes a while. Fuel quantity check. Seatbelt signs on. Transponders set. Beacon lights are on. Emergency lights are armed. I'm not going to do the beacon lights right now, obviously, but we're going to arm the emergency lights. Okay, now let's go ahead and do our flight plan. And I'm flying the Draco X right now. Does anyone know how to make the thing not try to take off on the taxiway? Sitting at low idle, 0% idle, 30 knots, jeez. I knew it was powerful, but I didn't know it was like uncontrollably powerful. Alright, let's see. New flight. CSG. We don't care about what it actually is in this. Alright, and then we need to see what they want us to do, right? Oh yeah, this will be the same thing. I gotta go to here. Nope. We have to go to flight planner. Route details. KMIA to MMMX. That's fun to say. Watch me forget. KMIA to MMMX. That was close. I almost forgot it. Just about there. Alright, so now we're not in the 737 Boeing business, right? I mean, it's the same plane, so... But... I shouldn't choose that. 737, I don't know what I just said. Here we go. 737 MAX 8. Default. Okay. Nothing else we need to worry about right now. Let's generate the flight. It's really a nice flight. I mean, mostly water, but it's pretty cool. Import it to the plane. Still go through it. Done? Okay. Hide the yoke. I hit the yoke the whole flight. That's fine. I don't need a floodlight, actually. Brightness up a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to net ref first. Set our zero fuel weight. Cost index. Let's pull up our flight plan. Then, sorry if I'm not reading things. I'm trying to. I know you guys are talking to each other, so I'm trying to just read things that are more focused towards me, so I don't read something I'm not needing to. Not that I don't want to, but obviously you're talking to each other. That probably could have been said better. Okay, let's see. Cost index 33. Cruise wind is Claire's the best. She just brought chocolate chip cookies. That's why I'm distracted. And I'm very willing to say that. Alright. Let's do this. FL. I already forgot. Oh my gosh. 340. I look at it and I look down and I forget. Sometimes. And cruise wind is broken. Or at least we didn't get it to work last time and it is not needed, so that's okay. Take off 10 degrees of flaps. Set our V speeds. Oh wait, no, we need to do this first. See, I learned. And then 155 up here. We're getting faster already with this one. Departure arrival. Let's make sure this matches. 8 right. Yep. Cloud Z4 with the bag. Bag transition. Where is that? Takeoff is 5 normally? Oh. Okay, we'll change it. Why is this in here as a bag transition? Oh wait, it's telling me to choose it. I can? I'm confused. Actually. Ooh. There's just no transition, I think, right? Glad Z, yeah, DCT. No. How do I clear the trans? Erase? Oh no. Oops. But I can reset it, it's okay. So yeah, you'll have to tell me what I should do there. I'm lost on that. SIDS, Cloud Z4. How do I get rid of the transition? Because there's no transition, right? In a row. Honestly, you can set it to whatever you want. Like the transition point. Oh, you mean flaps. Yeah, okay. I was going to say we should probably follow the... Like pick the closest one. Maybe, should I look at the chart and pick the closest one? Or should I just not? Should I recommend like do this and take it out? Or is this not in because it's telling me to pick one? That's also what I'm curious about. Oh, it says selected and selected. So I'm betting that's just not... there is nothing selected. Never mind. I shouldn't have executed that already. Zero 5 right. So why is this one off? Enig. 3A. So some of these are wrong. No transition. Just execute it again so I don't forget. Is it bad to execute it lots like that, or should I only do it once? I'm not sure. ATC. Fine for that. Oh, maybe I didn't set this. Maybe that's why the top of descent work. I definitely didn't put cruise altitude in here before. So maybe that's why I didn't go down. Or no, I didn't have it set right on the autopilot panel. We already figured that out. Eggs. Okay, I'm going to execute it, then I'm going to go through. Also a tip, I would set the same runway on your EFB that you want from Navigraph. Okay, I can execute as many times as I want. It's the same runway on the EFB. It's not the end of the stream, Chris. We're starting another flight now. Appreciate your support and you sticking around. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, because I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Set it on the EFB. Like changing the in-game EFB route? That's probably what you mean. That's a good idea. So that it doesn't give us the wrong one again. Especially if I have to skip like last time. So what are we doing? We're doing 08 right. Oh, it seems like it is the same this time. Yeah, we got a ways to go, girl. But we're faster than last time so far. Okay, we're through that. Let's go through the legs and let's review it. Let's go to plan. Let's do step by step. Good. Wow, looking really good. Okay, we have an issue. For getting to our approach. Wow, only one issue. Nice. Mainly for landing to make, oh, for landing one. Yeah, okay, let's check that one too. Good idea. Departure arrive. 05 right. Let's see. I can't scroll down. Okay, there we go. Just scroll. 05 right. Oh, we're good too. Okay. So that's lucky this time. Maybe I should quickly add the approach too. Maybe ATC will be more happy about it. It's not like it's hard to do. ILS 05 right. I'm not doing this. Actually, I don't know the letter. And we were fine last time. I just feel like they probably would get us mad for like less deviations. Okay, you scared me when I said I bored them all. It's only 50%, which is good. So I slept through the startup process last time and woke up when you're taxiing. That's probably recommended. Oh, okay, again, that's so nice of you to say. Okay. So we're almost through this. Progress? No, we don't need that. I think we are done this. Actually. Am I wrong on that? We have plenty of cruise phase, so I don't need to set up the ILS frequency or anything. Our APU is available. Let's turn the generators on. And let's turn the bleed air on. This needs to be open. Let's go up here. On. Oh, that's the test. On. Auto. Let's set this for 34,000. We're doing better than last time. This is good. Trying to retain as much as I can. Packs are staying off till the engines are on. Bleeds don't. They stay off. Obviously. Lights, fuel pumps. I guess they can be on next, but we still have. Like, I guess if we're all done, we're gonna skip the boarding. But I'm gonna make sure. Where are you going from again to go for the airport? It is KMIA, I think. It's Miami. KMIA, I'm pretty sure. What is this here? We're not there anymore. Yep, KMIA to MMMX. Mexico City, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's set this back to this. Can anyone explain what these are? This is what I'm struggling with because it's different than Airbus too. Plan is normal, map is fine. But like if I, in normal flight, what's the same as like ARC, like with my traffic warnings and stuff? Because these seem all the same. Approach, VOR, and map. Oh, I see. It just shows different frequency. It's the same exact. And then one of them shows my track and not my heading. Okay. So that's... You set my V speeds again? Right, because I... Right. So init ref. Limits takeoff. V speeds. That's still there, so that's fine. And then we need to set our trim wheel, right? 3.25. Oops. So So is that right? That's like 3.5, but I really can't. Well, I can. I can't just do this. Is that right? 3.25-ish. It also says 30%, and I'm at minus 24%, so I'm not sure about that either. I feel like it should be in the positive range, but maybe not actually. Holman, nice to see you. Glad you could join us. Still have to learn how to land better and get 15A ratings to progress to becoming an airline pilot. Don't like using the joystick. I started with the joystick before I got this. I'm gonna do the same flight. Nice, cause that'll be fun. Awesome. Let's put in some other stuff here we can do. Let's get our chart up. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. I could not resist. Oh. Alright, well, at least I'm having some glitches, so feel bad when everyone else has them and I don't, but there we go. Finally finished our last live stream earlier tonight. Nice landing. Yeah, I don't think I did that landing, Holman. One of the autopilots is still on. I didn't know there was two. Or I did know there was two. I didn't know both were on because I only turned one on myself. Oh, maybe I should load the right flight. That would help. Whoa, I don't want to delete all my flights. No, what am I doing? Why is my recent flight not here? There we go. The trim is broken, your trim isn't showing. So is it fine though, or do I need to do something else because it's broken? Standard. Let's get the star. SID. 4. Let's actually just pull up the 10.9 first, which should be right here. So I was just testing. You make a new flight in SimBrief, you can import it. Hold on. What? Oh my gosh, the view is really giving me troubles now. Next time about you eating cookie, just yeah, maybe not kicking. There's ASMR channels on YouTube. You can go there if you want. All right, let's see. Departure arrive. Sorry, I forget everything. 8R. I just want to make sure. 8 right. 092. So let's set our heading. So we're prepared. Let's see. 092. I noticed your wings going left and right like autopilot was off, but still cool. I might have. Like, I felt like I was, but it felt a little weird. Like, it felt stiff, and it might have just been because I was in the airliner so used to... Like, obviously I've flown it before, but I might have been so used to the Cessna that it felt even more weird than used to. I could have sworn I did, and then when I landed I noticed it was on, so I was kind of asking people, like, did I even do that? I don't know. Obviously we had the rudder issues when we hit the ground, but that's... I couldn't really control that. 41 in your career. Nice, dude. That's really good. Yeah, the weather mission's not good anymore. Daniel, we're going from Miami to Mexico City. KMIA to MMMX. Right now? Wait. Alright, I have to clear my throat. It looks like we're actually waiting for the passengers to board at this point, which is good. I mean, obviously they take forever, more than they should, but we're ahead, I think. We have things set up. We have the APU already running. Lights are set up. Let's go through this again. Right up here. Navigation, we're good here. Oh, I can change these to nav, right? After they're aligned. I remembered. Told you I wouldn't. Yeah, we got window heat. We're gonna go through the window heat. Let's go like this. These are fine. These are fine. Just make sure that's right because I hit it with my mouse, so I turned it back, I think. But if I messed up that, then I don't know. Flight number is 3, Holman. We did the 1 last night and 1 today so far. This is 3. Trim to 0. I'll probably do it. That's probably a good idea if it's for sure broken, but maybe some people have more experience in this, like 2024 exactly. Like not just how the plane works, but how it works in 2024. Okay, fuel pumps will obviously be next. We want to get that going. Still on the APU for now. Panel lights are up. Window heat's on. Probe heat is on auto. The cabin temperatures, I can't tell what they are, so we'll leave them obviously like that. Or keep our anti-ice off. Packs are off. Valves are open, which it should be, I'm pretty sure. And APU bleed is on. Car speed is fine, thank you, Koza. Just couldn't tell if I reset it the way it should be. And our lights are on for passengers. Emergency exits are armed. I think we're good. Very surprisingly. We're gonna have a lot more to do in a second, but I guess I'll do some things that I would typically do on taxi while we're still waiting. Like RTO. Not gonna set my flaps or anything now. Do you have to like turn the TCAS? Oh, yeah, you do. You do. We didn't do it last flight. TARA. No, I guess I should do that. When we get there, I just need to remember. You have 2 switches off that can be turned on. Try to figure it out. Oh, we also can set our altitude. 360. Wait, expect 360. Oh, no, expect runway. Okay. 360. Okay. Top panel near the left is size 2. Okay. 2 small black switches. Oh, also yaw damper. 2 small black switches. Oh, top left. I thought it was bottom left for some reason. Probably not that. We definitely didn't do these before, did we? What are they called? I guess I don't know what I'm looking for. At least we got the yaw damper by coming up here because I definitely forgot to do that. Or do you mean really top? Wait up here for a second. Second panel from left? What's the name of it though? Or unless you don't know actually. Second panel from left. Top. Oh, standby power. Oh, it's alright. It's on auto actually. That might not be what you mean. Left of equipment cooling. Hold on, I know where that is. I saw that. I saw that. Cooling fans were. Cab util. Okay. Hold on. Equipment cooling. There it is. Cab util. On. Passenger supply on. Okay, thank you. That's useful. Thank you. Yeah, no, that must be horrible, Carl. 97% passengers and seems like we're ready to go. Thank you. This is pretty good. This is better than last flight. We're not waiting on them. Still might need some time during other steps, but even if we progress by 5%, 10% speed each time. No worries, Koza. Thank you for... I knew where the cooling was once you said cooling. I knew I saw it. I just couldn't find it again. We have time anyway. We're waiting for the passengers. If it was like, again, if I'm done, like, which maybe even next flight, if I'm done and it's 40, 50, 60%, I'll just skip. But when it's at 85%, I'm gonna just wait. What is the takeoff trim setting for the aircraft, or does it change? Yeah, I guess we didn't really come to an answer with before, since it's quote unquote broken in the game right now. Do we change it? Like, do we leave it at 0?
Boarding closed, Captain.
Or what do we do? Do we leave it at 3.25? Because negative 24 is probably not good, right? That seems pretty bad. Let's request a pushback.
Miami ground Boeing Sierra
Yeah, that's not good, right? Or is that good?
Requesting pushback.
Because I have it at 3.25, but I know it says that.
Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha
Unless I have it set wrong.
1610 pushback request accepted.
Hit it at 0. What do other people think? Is it broken? Like, should I change it? Oh, come on. The jetway is back where we are.
Captain.
We gotta go back a bit more before I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Anti-collision. Let's turn the beacon on. Let's start the engines. Ground. Left. Try and do as much as I can without... Check this. I know I should. I just want to see what I remember. That's it. We'll check. We'll look at that checklist before we, like, take off or something. Don't worry. I mean, I'm lucky to have you guys too to let me know a bit more. But we can all forget something sometimes if you're not looking at it. Okay, and now we need the fuel. Yours may be right, I'm not sure. I think it's a bug that goes to 24. I think you won't be able to take off. That trim, yeah, I don't think so. I think that's... Very first time we had 3.5, and it's same thing, I couldn't take off. Last time we had 3, and it worked. But now with 3.25, it seems to not be working. I just don't want negative trim, right? Maybe I can just set it to 0. Wait till trim is at 0. I'll just do 0 for now. I'd rather do that. Seems safer. Engines available. Ground. Ignition. Yeah, they already got it. They're ready to follow me with the helo. Let's wait for it to spool up. I'm just gonna play it safe with that. Set the parking brake. Tells me he's ready. Okay, they did want it. Okay. And then let's flip on the other fuel. Let's request clearance. Taxi. The timing's going a lot better this time. A lot better. I told you I retained some stuff after we learn. And request from outside view. I want to see the engine start up. And you can watch a couple people lose their lives. There we go. Sorry, sir. Oh yeah, yeah, just stay there. That's fine. That's good. Can I really not press enter again? So we're gonna have to do the same thing as before. Oh wait, let's try it this way. I don't... Okay, fine. We already did, but that's fine.
To copy IFR clearance to Mexico City.
Boeing Sierra Charlie
I don't, unfortunately, for Xbox Forum, but I know you were asking for other people in case they don't play on Xbox, so hopefully someone knows. Okay, now they want 340. And that's a completely different squawk, because we had to ask for clearance again for some reason. Which makes perfect sense. And now I can't ask for... Oh, I can't ask for anything here. I'm just gonna have to skip to the takeoff, unfortunately. We'll have to redo some things. Can't taxi there again. That's really unfortunate with Flight Sim. That is definitely one of the major issues right now. But I mean, that's just a career mode thing, luckily, but very frustrating. Keeping up with insomnia. Well, if you should be sleeping, you probably should sleep. I appreciate you stopping by and watching. All right, let's reset this. Let's do the most recent one they want me to climb to, 340. Let's do that. Oh, wow, that's fast. It's very sensitive. 340, 092 is the runway heading for sure. Wait, let's make sure we're at the right runway because it happened last time. I think we're not. When we use our skip. We need on 8 right. Okay, so we need to be... Yeah, it's trying to get us on to go on 12. Why does it despise going on the right runway? You can turn it, but you can't use it to set to standard. Oddly enough, thank you though. We didn't set barrel. That's something we missed. So let's do that. I will turn to the right runway. I will not follow the taxi ribbon. Clip that when I forget. Yeah, you gotta go to bed. 5:18 a.m. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to route details. And then getting used to it. Let's go to the airport information, weather. Altimeter 3007. That's correct. That's good. Working night shift, man. Right. Okay, just whenever till my day is done though. That's always the best feeling. You can right click standard by right clicking the barrel dial. Does it even work though? I don't think it works right now for me. I even tried going to legacy and it didn't work. If it's working for you, that's good. Let's request clearance even though we're taking off at a completely different runway. Okay, we're set for flaps 5, which is good because we need to change this to flaps 5 and we never did. I'm glad I remember that now. We'll recalculate the V speeds. 148. So let's change to 158 because I'll also reset that anyway. Acknowledge our takeoff clearance.
Clear for takeoff runway 12 Boeing Sierra.
Clear for takeoff runway 12 as we go ahead and take off on 8 right. How'd you get 15 A-rated flights, dog? I did the shortest ones possible. Obviously, you just gotta do your best, and it's difficult. But so if I messed it up, I wouldn't have to redo a ton of time. I did first flights.
Prepare for takeoff.
And if you're doing it, do it freelance if you can, because then you're gonna make a lot of money while you do it.
Upright position, and your tray table is secure.
First flights take so little time that if you get a less rating, you didn't waste a bunch of time and you can go do more and more. The VIP charters, sometimes they're harder, but also they take so long. So that's how I'd recommend. That's how we grinded out the 15 first, and then we worried about the XP. Okay. To be fair, we only had to grind out really 5 because we already had 10 just from playing all the other streams, just by chance. Emission fails when you skip? That's odd. Now, okay, I just want to make sure everything's ready before we go. That's all set. Auto throttle needs to be armed. No checklist. Let's try it with no checklist. I apologize to everyone who's watching, which is Michael, if you're watching again. I know you love your checklists, as you should. Anyone else who tells me I should, I promise I normally do. Kind of curious to see what would happen without it. Maybe let's run through the checklist, not fully. Let's just look through it. Trust me, I normally do. When I'm on free flight. Huh. Oh, okay. I forgot about trim air, but it was on already. Cool. That is on. Okay, something I didn't do, which is vastly important. How dare we forgot it. All of us forgot to do. Oh, I did turn it on. I thought I didn't turn the bleed arrows on. Maybe it did for when we skipped. The packs are on auto. The APU is off. Yeah, okay, that skipping did that. I forgot some things. Oops. Oh, to be fair, I would have done that on taxi, so never mind. I didn't really forget it. We just we didn't get there. Yeah, let's turn our, oh, wow. So let's go to, oh, they're already on comp for takeoff. Lights need to come on. Oops. Let's not turn the APU on right now. Okay. Right. Thank you. And then I think we're good. Where is it? This was faster than the last one for sure. Don't like being by the runway this long, but it's okay. 34,000. I'm pretty sure it was that. Alright, I think we're pretty much good. Exactly, we're not flying VIP this time. Let's see what we can do about this. Did it reset this? No, we're on RTO. How long is this flight? I think it's the one that's either 3 or 3.5 hours, but we're not doing the whole thing. We're gonna sim speed a little bit. Let's watch how mad ATC get about this move. I have a phone number to write down in a second. They should understand that we're just gonna choose a different runway. That's not that big of a deal. It happens all the time in real life. Clear to take off is essentially like pretty general, the whole airport. Let's go ahead and do it. You got to go on your Navigraph hub and download it. It's on there now. It's compatible. So if you have Navigraph on PC, open your Navigraph hub, and then there's a new tab for 2024, and you just have to click install on all of those little icons, which takes very, very little time, which is nice. Literally, when I click install, it was like instant downloaded. All right, we ready? Stopped because I felt like we weren't ready. Let the engine stabilize. All right, let's go for it. There's no like climb detent, is there? Like, should I be bringing my throttles back after we're in the air? Because we haven't been doing that. I asked that in the first flight, and I don't think anyone realized, or they didn't know, maybe. So, or maybe I missed the answer, but forgot to ask last time we flew. So obviously in the Airbus, you want to bring it back after you take off.
V1 rotate.
Oh, now you're saying something. Not change runway with ATC? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't even work. Unless I had to change it again. I'm not worried about the points, honestly. We're having fun. Like, we're on our own path. Gears up. Let's do this earlier this time, since we're actually on the correct route. We can, which is awesome. Oh, I did do it, unless it didn't work. Like when I skipped, it might have gone back, but I did tell them the runway we were actually taking off on, which it actually was already set. I was going to, and it was already set.
Miami departure. Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610.
There we go. We got the plane in the air. No checklists. Now I needed help with 2 buttons, I think. Maybe 3. We're getting better. Progress. Well, it's inoperative because it's turned off. One more thing I forget. Oh, I think we're also not on the new squawk. I don't know. It's not on TARI, that's for sure. Oh, it is. So skipping also helps with that. I was going to turn that on. I usually do right before the runway. Or I do it early when we're on VATSIM, because you have to. 4th. I wish I could. I can't type it in. Why can't I do that? Is this just flight sim? I can't type in the squawk. Yep. Doing, thank you. Does anyone know how this actually works? I don't think this is like how it works in real life where it doesn't let me do it. I think it's flight sim, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't let me type in anything. This is at the old one because they did tell us 0444, but now they've given us a new squawk and the game doesn't know, I guess. I don't know why I can. If they terminate radar or services, I'm actually not too upset about that, because then we can't miss transmissions. But who knows? Uh-oh. What's going on? Dang, I thought everything was going right. What happened here? Yeah, it might be best. I'm not sure what happened with our navigation system here. Why are we not where we should be?
Boeing Sierra Charlie Alpha 1610 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated.
Move the flaps, but let's speed intervention. Speed 240 because I don't trust them.
Change approved. Maintain speed under 250
I am. Oh, okay, no, it's just it doesn't like to do it. Don't talk to me like that. It's unfortunate. I'm just gonna cancel that for now. Come on, please go down. What's going on here? Let's go direct to... Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Let's just go direct to deals. We are going to direct to deals right now. Let's just do direct to the next waypoint. Execute. And LNAV, please. Please get us on path here. Okay, there we go. I might not contact them unless it gets us in trouble for it. It's definitely going to be easier in terms of like points and stuff because they won't give us like the wrong runway or approach, so it might be a better option here. Oh, we'll see. Sorry, I gotta go back. I didn't look if there's anything about the climb detent. No, I'm gonna look at this again. Flight detent, but that's way back there, obviously. Oh, that's for the speed brake, duh. Okay, so no, it looks like throttle. There's no like detent for it. It just goes where it goes. It's cool. All right, let's change this range a little bit. Flight directors are on, yep. Okay, we're almost at 10,000 feet. Start cleaning up the lights. Do our turnoffs.
10,000 feet.
Thank you. See, he's doing something this time. First officer knows what happened to the last one. Announce position. I'm kind of tempted not to, but should I? Like, because then I won't have ATC coverage if I don't, and that might be a good thing, so we're not missing all the points. If ATC want me to do something different later on than we are doing. If you guys want me to, I will, but having no ATC coverage might be a better option, just because of flight sim, not obviously real flight. Or even free flight, I would do it, but... Oh, we want the beacons on. Logo can come off. These can come off. I can go in the middle. APU is off. These are all off, okay. Looks good. Let's change this to off. So worst case, it's off, but hopefully remember to put it on this time. Or then it won't be on rejected takeoff. That wasn't super good. Hope everyone's doing well now that I'm in the air. I can relax a little bit. Gavin, if you're playing too, hope your flight's going well. Manual ATC, cancel IFR. If you want to go no ATC, go to manual ATC and cancel IFR. Set VRF and then you can fly all you want. Next time, switch on VNAV and LF before takeoff. That one's sure you keep on. Oh, okay, thanks, Duan. I thought you had to do it after. Do I need to announce first? Let's announce. How do I do that? Manual ATC? You need a chart, Hand Reaper, which there's charts in the game now. Show you. Oh, I'll show you soon. Don't worry. Oh yeah, we're above 10,000. Thank you. Forgot about that. %% of boarding. I think I'm a little behind you. Oh, can you skip your boarding? You got it. You're gonna sim speed times like 8 to get to us. It's on the top left approach chart. Yep. Or it's also like right where the runway is on the approach chart. All right. It's not really doing much here. Get too close to departure point to do so. So far, I'm okay with what's going on. Let's just leave it. Skipped in and fails the mission. Right. Sorry. Okay, that's dumb. Forgot you told me that already though. Bad. Okay. Still climbing. We're hardly climbing though. Are we working on it? We're working on it. For those who ask what airline, it's nothing. It is the White Box airline. I'm not sure, man. I don't think so, though. I don't think the integration will work, but it doesn't stop you from using Navigraph, obviously, on your own. Having it pulled up, you know, in your laptop in front of you or your phone or anything like that. Like, Navigraph has a great app. Not just so you can see everything I'm seeing, but also you can, like, annotate. You can draw right on it, which is really cool for when you want to plan your taxi route. So you can definitely play with Navigraph. I just don't think you're going to be able to get it in the game because it's running another program in the background called SimLink. And that's how that works. Also, I have no experience with console, so I don't know. But you might not be able to get moving maps because that requires SimLink as well. I'm not sure if that has a way to work for console. It's very cool if it does. Let's kind of look at a route now. I don't know why the X up here. Oh, there it is. It's just small. Here we are on a big route. It's taking a second to load. Why are we not climbing anymore? We're still at 13,000. We should be climbing. 287. Why is it that? Okay, that's just the speed it wants. Let's see. 3, 4. Why are we not climbing to this? Oh, is there constraints here? It might be part of the departure. How did I download it? You have to, like, for PC? You mean, because you have to download a thing called Navigraph Hub, and then that's for the integrations. And then it'll have 2 tabs. It'll have like 2020 and 2024. And you can click on that, and then you can download all the integrations on it. But you need Navigraph Hub. And you need Navigraph SimLink, which is a different application for it all to work. Like the moving maps to work, where you have this, you're actually on the screen. You can see I'm on there. Even if I have Navigraph open outside of the game, I still have my icon on there. Because of SimLink. Criterion does have SimLink? You mean like on console? That's pretty cool. If it works in those planes, it'll definitely work on all of them. Because it's connected to the EFB. Like even if you just have it in your hand, even if it's not in the plane. I just didn't know that could run on consoles. It's like because of the script. Seen the Microsoft graphs. Have I seen them? I don't know what you mean. I haven't really looked at them. But yeah, I guess that's. I should also mention that you're definitely gonna have charts even if you don't use Navigraph, because there's charts in the base EFB now, which is good. Because Navigraph is not free. It's great, but oh, let's not do that. This is definitely not required. Oh, we are climbing now. Okay, it was definitely just part of the departure. That's good. I'll be right back in 1 split second. Alright, I'm still here. We're waiting for 18,000 to do some more things. I had to eat a cookie right now. It's vital for the flight. Why are we not climbing? Is it still because of the... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're just not ready to climb right now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Shame. I know, I wish there was AI traffic. I don't know why there's not. I guess it would mess up some things like with ATC. I don't know. Yeah, after flying Airbuses for so long, I really like how the Boeings look. They look so aggressive, and just prefer the style over it, I think. That's coming from an Airbus pilot, so. Back to the Navigraph version. If it's loading, I don't know why it's not loading in. Oh. Have you used Beyond ATC? I'm not. I've used VATSIM. I haven't used Beyond ATC. I'm not super interested, only because they're even more intense than VATSIM. VATSIM's definitely enough for me. And I'd rather be able to go all over the world and, you know, have coverage when I know I'll have coverage based on, like, looking ahead. I know it's got guaranteed. And then Beyond ATC obviously costs money. But you'll have guaranteed coverage for sure, I mean to say. But it's also meant for, like, real pilots and really, really intense simmers. Like, from their own words on their website, which is cool. But, and then you also have to fly in certain areas, obviously, because they're paying their air traffic controllers. Like actual money. So that's how you get the confirmed coverage, but it's not worldwide. So for me, it's not like what I'm into for now. Like maybe someday I'll try it, but I haven't used it yet. And for now, I'll definitely stick to VATSIM. Nothing wrong with it. I'm sure they're more professional. Like they boast about that, but of course it is. They're paid. VATSIM's all volunteers, and it's plenty intense enough for me for now. This game's gonna be over my head. I should stick with Farm Sim lol. Hey, both are fun. Farm Sim's nothing wrong with Farm Sim. I heard there was AI, but not other visible players. Having no AI sucks more. Yeah, there's nothing, Matt. I thought you meant that in general, but yeah, there's nothing. Man, I've been waiting for a stream. Oh, through the ground. Thanks for coming again. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. It's going well. How are you? Do you like Beyond ATC? Do you use it? I don't know much about it besides I heard about it, so I looked at their website and read into it a little bit. Do the ground. We're on our second flight of the day. It's a longer one, 3.5 hours, but we're not going to do the whole thing. We're going to sim rate through it, so technically we will do the whole thing, technically. Let's turn our stuff off. We're a little late to it. It's okay. I didn't know we were stuck at 17,900 for a minute, so I was waiting. And then let's set our baro to standard. So now with standard and the lights off, that should be all we needed to do because we already turned the other lights off. Everything else looks good. That's not too bad. We're going from Miami to Mexico City now. We went from San Francisco to LA and now Miami to Mexico City. Exactly. Yeah, Matt's exactly right. You don't have to play the game in the most intense way, for sure. That's what's great about flight sim. You can play casually or you can play realistically. It's really up to you. Let's put in our ILS frequencies early. That might be what it is there. I'm gonna look on this page. Let's go to charts, airports, approach, and we are doing 05 left. Pretty sure. We are doing 04 right. 05 right, I mean. There we go. And ILS Z. I don't know what ILS we're doing. It's just the approach that's different, right? Let's go to 109.1. So we gotta come down here. 109.1. Switch it out. And I was told on this one, 109.1. Switch it out. We're doing good. This is going better than last time. I mean, not to say that in a bad way, like it was as it should. Remembering more and more. 64. I'm 64 years old. A case magnum is more my speed. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Arm sim is fantastic. It's lots of fun. Just did a stream last night. Which I think you might have been there for. I can't remember. Alright, let's get, maybe we'll test out the sim rate stuff now, let's see. Well, we're not quite at cruising yet, I guess. Let me enter the stuff into Fly Live. How far at the top of descent? Very far. We're not even at top of climb, but we're gonna sim rate it very soon doing. I'm gonna open Fly Live because it closed when my computer blue screen, so 1 sec. That's the program that lets me get my banner working. So you guys can see the status. KMIA, MMX. Okay. And let's view it. Here we are. We're very early on. So once we get to top of climb, then we will start with sim speed. We're almost there. 25,000 out of 30. Climbing to 34,000. See if I can get a picture without breaking my game. Alrighty. Gotta get some thumbnails. Sim rate is essentially fast forward without like skipping ahead. It just changes it's the simulation rate, so everything's basically at 100% right now. And you can do like 200%, 300%, and so on. You just have to be careful because it has to calculate everything, so it can really mess up your game if you go too crazy. And I've heard, especially in the 737 MAX, I mean, any bigger plane, the bigger it is, the harder it's going to be on the computer. We're not going to go too crazy with it, probably 2-3 times, so we're still in for a longer flight, but not as long as it would take normally. And I can do it on climb, I know that. I'm just going to wait till we get to cruise. Yeah, beautiful blue waters. Even like the little window details is so cool. I imagine playing it and doing great on the 172 and Diamond Twin for the big planes. My short-term memory. Remember all the steps? Oh, there's a lot of steps, but that's what's great is even if you don't want to do it, there's really great checklists, not just to teach you how to do it, but like fully, you know, you can do look at. They might even have it where the Copilot integration works. I'm not sure if it's there where you literally just press go and it like does it all for you. But even if you don't want that, it has all the steps and you can, well, that's a bad option. There we go. See, look at, and then it highlights it blue and you can do it. So even if you want to go through all the steps and don't want to learn any of it, you can. But Farm Sim definitely is a lot of fun. It sucks you in. I got so many hours on it. When you add up all of them in the series, I got way too many hours. Yeah, seen you yesterday. That's what I thought, Earl. Thanks for supporting the streams. I really appreciate it. Super nice having you around. Ready. 76%. No way, Kaza. There's no way you're still on the ground. Still boarding. Oh. Yeah, they're great. It would be nice just for the extra help to have the button that just completes that checklist at only if you want to just skip certain ones. For some people. But yeah, they're good overall. They're very detailed. Sorry, Mansour, I just had my mic muted. That's called a Fly Live Studio. There's like 4 or 5 programs that I know of, not by name, but that do it. And like there's a few free ones and a few paid ones, and this one's one of the highest performing free ones. And it's quite easy to use. Like once you have your overlay set up, which there's some templates you can get online, and obviously you can customize it like I have. And then when it's open, you just open the application, enter your starting and ending airports. That's it, the codes, and then the call sign, and then everything else is automatic. It automatically gets all the other information, and at the progress bar is all calculated based off the start and end in your location, which is really cool. Super easy to set up. All right, we're not quite at top of climb. Let's at least get the keybinds for it set up. They don't have anything bound to it. Let's see here. I know you have the 1 to enable it. Oh, okay, we do. Alt R. Wait, I should have been same page, and then 1 to increase and 1 to decrease. So should we do like Shift Alt or Control Shift plus? That's what I want to accidentally press, that's for sure. Control Shift minus for that, obviously. Control Shift plus. Come on, it's not letting me do it. Obviously, it's going to say equals. So you have to enable it first by pressing the keybind to enable it, which is Alt R. It's also my NVIDIA performance overlay, I forgot. Now what? Let's see if it works. Where do I see it? I know it's working because I can tell. But where do I get the information of my sim rate? Does it not tell you? Maybe it doesn't tell you. Let's try to do it again. Oh yeah, we're going. Pressed it twice, so we're probably going 3 times now. Yeah, look at us go. We're in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. There's no overlay? Okay. We're hauling. I'm worried about the turn. Why are our spoilers out? Or is that ailerons? Never mind. Never mind. Go all the way up, then down. If you want to go back to normal, go all the way up, then down to 4x. That sounds like a bad idea. What is the all the way up? Like, wouldn't that just like send me into like overdrive first? Or is it only 4x? Is that the max? I thought you could go like 16x and stuff. It would just break your game. Damn it. Or remember, fair. Okay. More than 4 times the plus. You go back to normal. I see. Okay. So I'm going to try not to do that. I mean, maybe times 3 is good. Is that like pretty safe? You're reading when I said down, then up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm like, should I go all the way up? And then that doesn't make sense. I see. Thank you. I wasn't going to do it anyway because that seemed too scary. Now you're trying to... You spent the whole stream giving amazing advice just so you could give some bad advice and I'd believe you. Oh. That's extra creepy now. He's got skinwalker speeds. He's got the jitters. Why does he have to be calculated? If you don't remember, go all the way down to as slow as you can. Right, then press up 4 times. Okay. So you should, yeah, do you want to do 3 times or 4 times? Like 4 times is perfectly safe, then I'll do it. Like even for turns, because we have a turn right here, so that's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm off to bed. Appreciate the stream, CG. Thanks, Wiglicious. I'm glad you're here. I didn't know you were here, unless I missed the chat, but I really appreciate your support. Thanks for joining again. Definitely recognize that you're here all the time. 100%. Oh, wait, we just kill your game and imagine that would be a big brain move. 100% important. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's interesting. It did. I'm waiting for the chat to react to that. That was a good flight. We got our takeoff procedures mastered. That's important. Fortunately, the second problem career mode has caused today. Yeah. Career mode's not loving us. Not so nice. What do we got available here? We definitely did what we wanted to do, though. We learned the 737 more. Say it flies around from sim rate low. That's okay. Yeah, cause you waited all this time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it really did. So was it Simray's fault? Yeah, no Simray. We learned a lesson. That's what I get after not using it forever. Coz is gonna win now. Yeah, wait, should we get back in and race him now? Do we want to see more career mode stuff, or do we want to do some free flight? It's up to you guys. I have no idea. We can do free flight, career mode stuff. Let's see. Otherwise, I have to start a new stream because I want to keep things organized. Yeah, I know, Koza. Maybe if I get into 172, I could beat you. Yeah. It's not good that ready. A good idea. Good idea. That's why I was about to click on it, and I think I clicked on the wrong thing to see. Oh no, I did go in here. I just didn't know what I was looking at again. I did come in here because I thought I must have enough money for a rating. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do it. We haven't done a rating in a while. What do we get? No ATR, huh? Do I need one after that? Yeah, exactly. With the loading passengers, I think we could probably beat him. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I haven't flown the Grand Caravan yet. This is going to be fun. I've been looking forward to flying that. Just because of the 172 so much. Thanks for joining on myself. Really appreciate it. Take care. Have a good time at work. Yeah, for sure doing. And even 3 times is probably fine. And 4, I said I was worried about the turn. I should have been more worried enough to stop it. I thought no worries for 3 times though. But next time we'll just watch our route. We'll only do it when we're flying straight. We'll let it turn. Okay, cool. Oh, nice, Earl. Yeah, sim rate I think is fine as long as we're flying straight. That turn I knew was coming up, and I felt like it was going to cause an issue. It did. I'd never used it before in 2020 or anything. I knew it was in some planes. The fly-by-wire I was flying had it like built into a menu on the plane, which is pretty cool. I know PMDG has that in a lot of their planes. Yeah, exactly. Hard lesson learned. This is taking forever to load. There we are. The game couldn't figure out why I wasn't flying the 737 again. Wow, what is the shadow? Nice to see something else again. Best you can do is a 1 on 2, okay. And it does the full turns on 1, like on 2. Wow, look at all the baggage doors. That's pretty cool. Definitely is a grand caravan. A lot of space in this thing. I'm just checking out the plane. I'm not doing an actual inspection. Can I open that up? Oh, cool. Definitely load some big stuff in there. Wow, that was aggressive. I hate that they stand like that. That's so weird. Fair enough, yeah. We just need to watch our flight plan. If we were going straight, I'd be a lot more confused. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why that happened. Because of the turn, obviously, I've said it. Alright, there's the pitot cover. Let's get it. And that's it? Okay. Thanks to everyone who's here, by the way. I appreciate all the support. 100 viewers right now, which is cool and absolutely insane. Really appreciate you guys. Look, we're not in a giant airliner again. Let's go. Something new. And hopefully has some good power. We're back to the freaking G1000 again.
Welcome to the green
Yeah, keylogger, but I mean, it was pretty close.
We're lucky enough to be flying
This is a nice looking plane.
with some gorgeous weather today.
Nice looking cockpit.
You will be showing me how you perform a standard traffic pattern with a short landing using reverse thrust.
It's gonna be pretty bad
You
right
can
now.
start whenever you are ready.
I'm in airliner mode. I don't expect this to go well. Enough for the rating I'll get, but
St. Gallen Ground Cessna November. Tree 5170 ready to taxi departure to the west with Sierra.
I hate to rely on you guys, but what's the rotational speed?
Cessna November Tree 5170 taxi to and hold short of runway 10 using taxiway alpha.
Setting landing early because I'll forget.
119.7 when ready.
Wow, there's lots of buttons in this thing. Holy. Oh.
Taxiing
Oh,
hold short
okay, there we go.
runway 10 via taxiway Alpha Cessna 170.
95, thank you. The only other questions I have is like the approach and then the landing speed. Or like the approach, the final, and the landing. I hate to ask, but I'd rather get it out of the way. This thing is a lot. Wow, I did not expect this. I like this plane. Just already, I can tell the power of it. That's awesome. Want me to do the in-game checklist? We haven't usually been for career mode, but I can see what we need to do. Let's look on the AFP and see what's on the checklist. In case we're forgetting something major. Okay, before starting engine. Well, we did the control E luckily, so that's all done. It's mostly why we don't do the checklist in the career mode, like small planes, is because it's mostly done for us. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Just gonna check the things that I don't know if they're on. Starting engine, obviously we already started. Yeah, so there's nothing really else because all of it's done by that Control E. Luckily. I usually come in slow and cut throttles to 0 and stall land. Okay, I don't know. Do you know what you're supposed to do?
10 ready for departure, west departure.
I'll treat it like a 172 plus 10. Probably a bad idea. Turn park and brake off, guys. That's a good idea. Acknowledge before we get in trouble. We're too late. Oh, we're good. Okay. Put our flaps down. First setting is 15 degrees. Okay. This is way more power than I thought. I thought it'd be bigger, so it had more power, but it would end up feeling the same as the 172 because of how much bigger it was. This is great. I guess I've never really flown a turboprop. I mean, I guess we're not in the air yet, so who knows. Feels good for now. Let's go for it. Rotate a bit after, in between the 2 points of speed I got, for reference. Give me a high wing floater and I'll show you how to dribble a basketball. Yeah, you're probably much better at GA than I am. Right, thank you. Well, I kept my landing lights on already because I knew I'd forget, but taxi lights can come off.
500.
St. Gallen Tower Cessna November tree.
Is there gear? There's no gear for this, right?
Continue for west departure.
No, of course not. This thing is a beast. I actually like it now. I don't mind if we fly this a bit. I was just expecting an underpowered plane, just like the 172. Not a big prop fan, I guess. This feels good. Climbing so much more than the game recommends. Yeah, this feels good. Let's bring the throttles back, surprisingly. Like,
Remember
it's
that
awesome
you will
that we
have to
can.
perform a simulated short field landing as instructed in the aircraft's handbook. The most important
Okay, so
part
we'll use
is
all
the use of the
flaps, I
reverse
guess.
thrust, of course.
Yeah, we gotta make sure I have my reverse thrust set to what it should be. Sometimes it resets. So there's a small button on the side of my throttle quadrant that I press. So I bring the throttles down, I press it, and it switches to reverse thrust. So then I can throttle up and reverse thrust. That's how I do it. Sometimes you can just put it on the same axis, so like it's 0 and then you go backwards. But I prefer it like that. That's kind of the Airbus way to do it. So toggle. Oh, it's different for propeller. I don't know why there's that. Okay, we're just gonna do both, just in case. I think. Let's check which one. I don't want them to like conflict with each other. Reverse. The Grand Caravan is a turboprop, way more power. Yeah, I didn't really like. I knew it was a turboprop, I just didn't really know how much that actually meant. I don't know what throttle is. Propeller is fine, I think, right? Or am I wrong? Let me know if just propeller is not right. Yeah, I really didn't expect turboprops to be that much. I just thought they were heavier planes, so obviously they're higher performance, but it would end up being around the same speed because they're so much bigger. But yeah, no, it's great. Give me this engine on the 172. Keylogger for sure. We're definitely going to do that. I guess I haven't mentioned in a while, and I mean, I don't want to feel like I'm advertising. I don't want people to feel obligated, but I also want you guys to be fully aware. Like a bunch of people asked for a Discord, so we made one. It's in the pinned comment, which you probably are aware because you saw it. But in the future, we're going to be doing multiplayer like flights and multiplayer farming, even ATS convoys, stuff like that. So if you want to join, that's where it'll be arranged and actually take place. And for now, well, it's just also a great place to, you know, talk to me and talk to chat when we're not streaming. I can definitely pay more attention to what you guys are saying when I'm not flying. Very, very amazed by it, but we only started it a few days on Sunday. And really, Monday with the first stream is when I mentioned it, and we have, at least when I started the stream, like 76 members, which it might even be more now. It's just amazing. So really, really appreciate your support, both on YouTube and on Discord, on everything. Like, it's just been amazing. Pretty sure it's throttle reverse. We'll try both anyway. Yeah, it's been amazing. And talking to you guys and you guys talking to each other largely in there and asking questions. We have a Q&A, so both for flight sim, you know, technical issues, or just like actually, you know, how do I do an approach? Or it's been really cool seeing people help out, and there's a lot of real pilots that have joined so far. So hey, cause I play both, so it's okay. But I can't lie, I play ATS a lot more. Apologize to people watching the recording. Obviously hearing me talk about the Discord for the third time, but that's the nature of streaming. I don't know if you figured it out, but the training certs, they cost a lot of money. You only have to pay them once, and you can retake for free. Oh, that's good to know. I haven't failed them, but I always had the going into them with the intent that if I fail, I was just going to restart before we finalized it, right before we ended. Oh, thank you guys. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been so awesome talking to you guys, like, you know, outside of this as well. We haven't played together yet. Definitely, it's only been open for a few days, but we'll arrange something when we can, for sure. I know, Kaza, or Koza, I mean, it's less fun in terms of the map. Just that depends. That's why I want to do like northern states most of the time. Usually what I stick to.
Clear to land runway 10 Cessna.
I have a lot of mods that make it a little bit better. ETS2 I play when I play Truckers MP, so I play unmodded, obviously, with like thousands of people. And then ATS2 I play alone but modded. But I will unmod it to play with you guys for sure. Very excited to do that. Talk more about it when we're done this situation. Or I guess I'm only going to mention briefly at the flight sim video that I used to have like a VTC, virtual trucking company called Viper Logistics that me and my friends ran. They technically started it, and I started with them, and then I kind of took over it because they didn't want to do it anymore, like very, very early on. Right? So I did most of the setup and everything. So I ran that. We only had about 40 to 50 truckers, but that's quite all right. It was a lot of fun. There's quite a few people when you're all playing. So the Discord's gone dead for like years. We just haven't done anything. But I'm probably going to repurpose it into like kind of our trucking company, like just for people who want to have something that logs, you know, their trips and stuff. But that's all detail for ATS talk, so we'll figure out how we're going to do it. There's just a lot set up on there that we could definitely reuse. And I even have like truck liveries made for it. But we'll see as time goes. I don't know what I'm doing in terms of speed here. Past the touchdown point, but that's okay. Okay, definitely, oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about thrust reverse. Then I threw in too much rudder. I will make it. I'll make it. I'm redoing it out of pure, I don't even know how to say that. I'm redoing it because I need to for myself. Not letting that slide. It would be Pro Mods that changes that. Yeah, I definitely have. I use Pro Mods Canada for ATS, and I don't have it for ATS too, but I love Pro Mods. It's fantastic. I did have it for ETS 2 at once. At one point, I played Truckers MP with it. Want to sleep at kitchen next time? See you, Wicked. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Feels like a roller coaster, yeah. We would have made it in terms of flight sim passing, but I'm not letting that slide. I put in way too much rudder. It's such a short flight, I'll just do it again.
Welcome to the green fields and beautiful lakes of Switzerland.
We're lucky enough to be flying over Lake Constance with some gorgeous weather today.
Koza, don't worry about it.
You will be showing me how you perform a standard traffic pattern with a short landing using reverse thrust. You can start whenever you are ready.
St. Gallen Ground Cessna November, tree 5170, with Tango request taxi.
Oh, I would've.
Takeoff west departure.
Cessna November Tree 5170
It's okay.
taxi to and hold short of runway 10 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 119.7 when ready.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Taxiing hold short runway 10 using taxiway Alpha Cessna 170.
When I did the series on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 flight training, the A320 landing was like, teaching about pappy lights, and how to, fly the glide slope, and I threw it on ILS. It was already tuned and everything, so I just like, all right, can I just do that? And it worked. I took it off early because, that's the whole point of the video, but I found it funny that it let me do that. So it was teaching me where I should turn and where I should go, and I wasn't even flying it. Thanks so much, Keylogger. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it felt good coming in, Earl. So I actually believe you.
Tower Cessna November, tree 5170 ready.
And Jim, yeah,
Runway
the propeller
10
changes its
departure
angle,
west.
which is pretty cool.
Cessna November Tree 5170 QNH 101.
It did feel good coming in, Earl. I just gave way too much rudder when I hit the ground. I forget that I'm using rudder pedals, or not real rudder pedals. So they're very, very sensitive, which usually I can manage, but I really mess it up sometimes like that. That's the lovely thing about streaming. It's insane that it reaches all over the world. So many people are at completely different times. Super cool. And obviously lots of people on night shift, day shift, so everyone's schedule's so different. It's getting quite late for me. I was going to wrap it up with the last 737 flight, but I obviously expected that to take a lot longer. Yeah, it's so cool to see, Koza. Read your message in just a second, Jesse.
St. Gallen Tower Cessna November tree.
Hope work now. You paid attention to your stream properly. Just tuned in for that landing. Looked.
West departure.
Oh, you tuned in right for the landing? You gotta be kidding me. Hope work went well. Thanks to everyone who's still here. There's 100 of you. It's amazing. Appreciate you all. I don't mean to sound like I don't. I'm probably getting tired sounding. 7:17 South Africa. Wow. It's 12:17 for me. Just past midnight. Which isn't too late, I guess. I stayed up pretty late last night. You train on autopilot assist for the Garmin? During the IFR? It's supposed to be during the IFR, the instrument, yeah. And I say it's supposed to be because they don't do a great job, but that is when the training takes place.
Perform a simulated short field landing, as instructed in the aircraft's handbook. The most important part being the use of the reverse thrust, of course.
11:18. Okay, you're only an hour behind me then, Buzz. Is that message telling me to hit RBB all the way down, reversing thrust? For me? Sorry, I didn't see that message. Confused. Use the controller. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that means, Earl. I didn't see that message. Trying to find it. Okay, makes sense, Buzz. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why kind of why I said it, Koza. If you don't know how to do it, definitely watch videos on it. Not gonna do well for you. I got some friends in Kentucky, Jim. That's how I know if they're the same time zone. Let's announce our landing.
Gowan Tower Cessna, November Tree 5170.
I realized I didn't put more flaps in last time. Jeez. That would have been a big problem. Sorry to people watching the VOD. It's definitely focused on talking about trucks in, but I got excited.
Enter left base, runway 10 Cessna 170.
Cessna 170 wind calm.
Earl, what's your ideal landing speed? You're the expert, it seems, on this plane. Yeah, Matt, I don't know if my advice is gonna help. Oh man. From what I've seen, like, if you're trying to go for this is not like the most expensive yoke out there. It's quite expensive, but I know I really enjoy it. But also when I see like those really expensive, like, you know, $20,000-$30,000 sim setups that are like starting to look like a real cockpit, a lot of them still use this Boeing yoke too, because it's definitely very, very high quality. So I always would recommend it. But it is on the higher end of the price range. Like, I got it used for sure. So if you're looking for just a really good price, I know like Logitech has some good ones, and Thrustmaster still has some cheaper ones too. But especially with Black Friday, I know Logitechs are like half off, I think. That's what I've been told in chat anyways right now. So maybe check into that, and I'm sure other people here would have some recommendations. And I know I wasn't able to check it a lot at work today, but people, it's one of the main topics on our flights in Discord, or our general Discord, is people talking about what, you know, HOTAS to buy, and it seems that there's a lot of good options I didn't even hear about, or I don't remember until I read about it. Was it slow as 172? Okay. Let's bring it down a little bit then. Coming in too high, but that's okay. I focus more on the speed. Oh, now I'm coming in too low. The copy lights aren't working, I guess? I don't know. That's really confused me there for a second. Okay. Kind of messed me up, but I should be okay anyway. Ooh. We're gonna get in trouble for that. Should have the reverse thrust on max now. Oh yeah, we're stopping quick. Well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna stop just in case. Yeah, that was a bit hard, but I thought for sure we'd be having to get lower like the Cessna, the 172, but these wheels are a lot longer, I guess. Makes sense. I'm just not used to that. Velocity 1 yoke. Okay, yeah. I've heard good things about that for sure. Fuzzy, do you remember how much it was? That's a Logitech, right? Or no?
Cessna 170, turn next taxiway.
I've seen lots of people online use the honeycomb yoke, Matt, and it looked pretty good. I just haven't, there's been so many recommendations in chat. I haven't seen it pop up as much as I thought. Like, I've seen some videos of, like, you know, looking at people's setups, and that was definitely like one of the most popular ones that I saw. It was on my list for sure. Does anyone here have the honeycomb yoke? I know, don't worry about bugging me at all. You're not bugging me. I just wish I knew more. Of course, I know this one's good because I have it, but I haven't tried multiple of them, so I really don't have much experience with other ones. It's Turtle Beach, right. I think they have a sale too for Black Friday, if I'm not mistaken. This is definitely the time to check Matt Does Games. Of course, with the thing. Landing is 80 knots. That would make sense. Like, I mean, I felt really like I was falling at the end there. I was confused. I was trying to keep it around that speed, but it still felt like I was completely falling. So, maybe next time I fly this, I'll try to land a little faster. Feels like it wants to. Contact the ground. This is well.
121.805 for Cessna 170.
Going right, pay attention. We're drifting even idle here.
Ground Cessna November Tree 5170 taxi to park.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know it has a couple options. That's good.
Cessna November Tree 5170 taxi to General Aviation. Parking using taxiway November Mike.
All right, let's go ahead.
Taxiing.
I'll be honest, my brain's getting a little fried here.
Using taxiway November, Mike Cessna
I haven't streamed as long as I normally do, but I stayed a bit late last night. Also streaming. Now think about it, I haven't had a coffee though, so I'm sure I can fix the situation. Stop drifting, drop fuel down by 1 notch. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. I mean, I'm only not going to because we're right about done, but next time I fly this plane, I will for sure. Because I'm actually okay with drifting right now. It's helping me taxi a bit. May get thrustmaster stick. I can't do wheels or yoke disabled. Veteran sit in chairs. Well, hopefully that the thrustmaster sticks are pretty good. I have the Flight Stick X, which is like one of their cheaper options. And especially when I got it, it was somehow like $32 on Amazon, which I think now it was supposed to be 90 and now it's like discontinued, but it's their cheapest option and it works quite well. So I imagine any of their even better ones would be a good option. Flight sticks are definitely plenty good. That's what I did most of my 2020 flying on before I got this. I only got this about 2 weeks before 2024 came out. And then I started that Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 flight training series right away, both because I wanted to do like the comparison of the flight training versus the licensing system in this, but then also I wanted to learn how to fly on the yoke. That only down joystick. Yeah, it seems like a Velocity one, like it's when I looked online before I started anything YouTube, Honeycomb seemed like the most popular, but since streaming, the most one I've seen in the chat is Velocity one, like the most common one I've seen. Could just be disproportionate with the people who have joined, who knows, but I'm sure that says something good about it. And like I said, they're on sale right now, pretty sure. Oh, that's pretty good, Earl. I know, Koza. But to be fair, I bought it to get into flying Boeings. But also, like, obviously Airbus is joystick, and I already had a joystick. Not an Airbus one, but now I have both. Like, I can fly with a joystick. But then, which is funny, on the last few flights of 2020, since I already had the yoke, and it's all set up and I want to use it, I was flying the A320 with this yoke. Which doesn't make sense, but it's more fun than the joystick. It's too boring flying with the joystick. Love that. Forklift on the taxiway. Alright, let's bring it in here. Long taxiway. Put our flaps up, which we should have already done. That's okay. I'm debating it, Jesse. I don't think so. It was going to be, but I realized I haven't had coffee. I can always have coffee. I gotta think about it. Which I probably should have already been thinking about it. Ooh. Shut it down. Let's hop out right away. Lovely detail on the blades there. Very nice.
You handled that plane like you've been flying one day.
That's how you pass a check ride.
Congratulations on obtaining your turboprop certification.
Coffee break, yeah, for sure. Oh wow, look at that. Let's go. One more, bro. Yeah. I'll get a coffee first. We good? We will, Jesse. Don't worry. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do like a shorter airline one. It'll be pretty chill. Glad we got our thing here. Like, as long as we don't do sim rate, we'll be fine. Oh, 53. That's looking pretty good. Great reputation level 2. That's awesome. All right, I will be back shortly. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Everyone should do the same for sure. We'll have a coffee break. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for anyone who has supported the stream so far and doesn't come back. That's perfectly fine. Have a great night. If you're gonna stick around, that's cool too, or come back whenever you see it live. It's still gonna stay live, of course, but whenever you see it, you know, with the thumbnail, actually something going on. Probably only be about 15 minutes or less, but yep, we'll see. So I'll see you guys soon. That's convenient first line there. I'm back. Hello to whoever is still here, if anybody. Oh my gosh. 78 viewers. Why is my screen black? Sorry. I guess I forgot to turn on the loop. My bad. Just music anyway. Hello. No, it didn't crash. It's not over. I was just getting a coffee. My be right back thing timed out after 10 minutes because it's only 10 minutes long and I forgot to loop it. Forgot to turn that mode on. Getting new to it. Learning. The chat is so great. Is he taking a poop? Probably talking to his girl. Fantastic. I was getting coffee and talking to a girl. So, partially right. Factoring, yeah, sorry, my be right back thing was just out, that's all. Oh, okay. Medevac. That's fun. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for staying by. That's crazy that there's so many people here. That's just crazy. Thank you, guys. Timmy's run. No, Timmy's just Americano from the espresso machine. Not right now. Timmy's this morning. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Of course, we're going to go do that medevac. Hi, D the Ground. How doing? Hi, Fireball. Swagalicious. Field Marshal. Hey, Henry. How you doing? Thanks for checking in on the stream. We're at least going to do one more flight. Obviously, the medevac. Maybe we'll do another one. So it's short, but we'll just see how things feel after. How's everyone doing? Everyone else? On the road to 1500. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, man. I really appreciate everybody. Oh my gosh, people are so nice. I love reading your comments. Oh, yeah, do you mind letting us know, Henry, only when it's 9:47 and beyond? I didn't need to know when it was 9:46. Thanks, Phil. Like and share, people. Thanks, Phil. How many do we have? 1483, that's insane. Wow. Thank you, guys. I can't say it enough. I really do mean it, I promise you. This is exciting. Apparently this is really hard, so I don't expect to get a good rating. Oh my gosh. Welcome to everyone who's joined the Discord. I think we had 76 when we started the stream. There's 83 people in. It's awesome. Can't wait to talk to you guys outside of stream and set up some multiplayer stuff at some point. It's really cool. Been seeing you guys interact recently. Learning lots about flight sim and about setups and PC help and a lot of things, so. Oh my gosh. Henry. You had to be the first. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you, Henry. I'll be sending that back to you later. That is insane. You guys don't need to do that just because it's there. You're ridiculous, Henry. I'm straight up clerking it. Thank you, man. You don't need to do that. I'm sending it back to you. It's crazy that's even an option on my channel now. Please don't feel obligated just because you see it. But I do massively appreciate you doing that. Don't even know what to say. When I get around to it, I'm going to do my career in England. It can't give me long flights then. Yeah, it definitely won't give you as many. It seems like seems the European flights are shorter, just in general, but it definitely does give long ones in both. Like it will have you fly outside of England. But definitely a nice place to start.
Glad to play my part in today's mission.
Oh, that's some cringe way to say that. Yeah, apparently this is really hard because they're asking you to like fly, you know, nice and flat and stable, which is pretty easy. But I guess there's like, you know, could be diversions and stuff. I'm not sure yet. Obviously I haven't done one, but heard about it a little bit. Oh man, yeah. Can't have the engines on while we board. Just started them right away because I was worried about getting going fast. Okay. Sorry if I'm talking loud. I had the game kind of loud in my headset, so I was naturally trying to talk over it. Oh, there we go. Cool. A little bit of lag. Standard 2024 stuff while we load up. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, I think it really is, Homan. Have you done one yet? I'm kind of worried about it, but I really like this Grand Caravan. Like it way more than I thought. That was a lot of fun. That last flight. And luckily I started learning the G1000 stuff.
We're in charge of Pierre today. French man of 28, out for a wander near Catchevel ski station. Bad wipeout after
You've not?
hitting a
Okay.
bump on the slope.
This will be cool. We're both seeing it for the first time
Pierre's
then.
father,
Unless you've seen it, but
is with us too.
this is pretty cool.
He's still weak, so fly carefully, please.
Let's turn everything on so I'm not zoomed in so it's a little hard to see what I'm doing. Let's turn the seatbelts on. No smoking. Yeah, we don't want the pilot or the doctor smoking. Sure they were planning on it. Now it's their taxi.
Lima Foxtrot.
Hey,
Lima
Buzz, there's always
Juliet,
complaints.
traffic
They
Cessna
get what they get and they
Foxtrot.
don't get upset.
Hotel India Delta is taxiing to runway.
You want to get to the hospital? Then you're gonna get there however I take you there. That didn't sound as cool when I said it. Sounded cooler in my head, I promise. But I will try to. I'll try to fly gently. Oh wow! Never mind with the turboprop. I'm already idle. Like I barely give it power. And okay, we made it, but we almost overshot that already. So now it's the takeoff.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, traffic.
I'm
Cessna
curious.
Foxtrot. Hotel.
I imagine you will, just because usually the ratings affect like your bonuses. We'll probably make the same base pay, but you know all those percentages you see at the end of a mission affect like what kind of bonuses you get. So I'm sure we'll make less than like, you know, what you would make with all bonuses if we fly bad. But we should get our base rate no matter what. Plus like our no skip bonus no matter what. So we'll make a good amount of money. Hopefully we'll make lots of money. This is a really cool takeoff. This is terrifying. How far does the runway go down here? Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. Oh my gosh, this is scary. That's cool. Okay, I thought that was gonna go a lot steeper. Super cool. Imagine landing on that. It's not too easy. Oh, I should have. You're right. My bad. I saw that too late, unfortunately. Whoa. Our camera's doing stunts. It's pretty cool. It goes downhill. Yeah, I see that. Alright, we'll bank nice and gently here. I don't want to climb too steep either. I don't care about those gates there. Let's contact the new control agent.
Marseille Center Cessna Foxtrot.
Came back a bit too late. Barely, Kaza.
Is type Cessna Caravan. 1
Just
mile
started our medevac flight.
Foxtrot Tango Delta Sierra 7,300 feet.
When I did, you got paid in full, but I skipped the shutdown at the end, so I don't know if I missed it.
Hotel India Delta Marseille Center. Squawk 7024.
Second. If you mean you got like all the no skip bonus, although skipping, you know, like say you skip your entire cruise, takes out like the relevant amount of credits and XP. Oh my gosh, just keep talking, sorry. So say you skip half your flight, you will still lose half the credits and XP, but you get the no skip bonus. That part's broken. So when you see the no skip bonus, even when you skip, the whole thing is not broken. You do lose credits and XP, but the actual man, there goes my voice. The actual bonus for no skip happens no matter what, it seems. I've got it no matter how much I've skipped.
Hotel India Delta.
Even when we skipped the whole flight. Yeah, Holman, that's aggressive. We did it aggressively and it was even worse if we followed that
Marseille
plan.
Center Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel India Delta 2 miles northeast of Lima Foxtrot Tango Delta Sierra. Request IFR to Chambéry, ready to copy.
Yeah, I got 2 mil XP for the full flight when it took 10 minutes. Jeez. It's pretty good. It's really good. Yeah, I'm not going to skip any on this. It says only 45-minute total. And of course, that includes some ground time.
Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel India.
I'm really enjoying the feel in this plane because I didn't mind the 172 if it wasn't so underpowered. Sorry, it's a little probably hard to hear me over them. Right, things are in a little bit different spot. I think, yeah, the autopilot's just over here, that's all. Accept instructions.
Continue to IB 18Z.
Move the heading bug to 305.
305. Proceed on course climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep
And let's
speed.
move the altitude knob. Where is it? On this plane? Here? Oh, okay, altitude knob to 11,000 feet.
Cessna Hotel India Delta, you are 3 miles east.
Let's turn autopilot on. Oh, things are different. Where is the auto? Oh, it's just up here. Flight direct autopilot. Heading. And altitude. Where's altitude? Low yaw damper. We want that on for this kind of flight. Where is altitude? Should be easy. Oh, obviously, duh. Above the knob. Lower your prop in the red. Thank you. I was just doing it for takeoff, but much appreciated. I forgot. At least we don't own it, but. Yep, auto mixture. I don't have auto mixture, and I'm not adjusting it, so I got the best of both worlds. Tempted to turn it on, but we will deal with that once. Hold on, let me acknowledge. Just wanted to make sure we were on our flight paths
Maintain
first.
present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway 18 approach via Calo transition. Cleared to Calo Cessna Hotel India Delta.
Where is the where is that in this plane? Is that this engine condition?
Contact line approach on 125.
Fuel condition? Yeah, I imagine that's the mixture. Let's go do the same thing. Engine,
425 Cessna Hotel
lean.
India Delta.
Hotel India Delta, line
I don't have. I can't do the lean assist thing.
One tree continued to IB 18Z as planned.
They are talking a lot all over each other this mission. I'm not a fan of that. 1013. I don't have it in hectopascals, and I don't think you can change on here. So I'm wrong here. I think that's around, I don't know, honestly. Full reg at 11,000. Is this the,
Abraham, please
Is this
update
that?
Pierre's medical file and send the update to the ground team.
I just don't want to yank it. Oh, no, that's fuel valve. Which one is it? Should be the red lever on the right. Just to make sure you mean this one and not the lower one. Can you say upper one or lower one? It says fuel condition, so yeah, okay. It's. Oh, no, it's not.
Cessna Hotel India
Oh.
Delta, please expedite your climb 11,000.
Okay, so we have a few options. It's not like the 172, if that's even the right thing. I want to say it's not. I want to say we're screwed. Let's start our engines up using the cheat start. Second here, everybody. Mixture is like the, well, it's fuel mixture, but I think someone should actually explain it, not me. You can change the leanness like of your fuel, which is you need to do at different altitudes. And we're good to go. We're good. Trying to look at it really depends on what I'm doing with lagging. I am having it mostly stuttering at the beginning.
Cessna Hotel India Delta, please expedite your climb 11,000.
You don't know how hard it is to expedite your climb when you have no engine. Your engine is turned off. But she's coming back to life. She's coming back to life. Alright, let's just deal with that. Come on, little turboprop. Get it up there. You press. Oh, okay, good. I didn't know I could change it on the G1000. Thank you. One moment. Let me just deal with the situation we have. Autopilot. Autopilot. I never turned it on FLC. How was it climbing? I forgot. Oops.
Captain, please adjust your pitch to alleviate the patient's discomfort.
Anytime I will do that at some point.
Pierre, you're in my care now.
Okay, I'm gonna do it manually so I don't like what's going on. Whoa. No, just trying to get back to the heading, but autopilot on. There we go. Let's go back to 11,000. Come on.
Excessive pitch impacts our patient. You know, Captain, keep me posted when reaching cruise alt. We'll have to make adjustments to Pierre's care.
Oh my god, this is the worst flight they've ever been on.
Doctor, we're in cruise.
Oh,
Okay for you?
this is bad.
Affirmative.
Oh, she's
Please
mad.
fly as steady as possible.
Autopilot. Please descend very, very slightly. You can stay at 80 knots. Do it. Heading modes on, so I'm not reading chat. I know I keep turning on a pilot. I'm so screwed. That was bad. Alright. We made it. We made it. It was trying to get to the heading too fast. So I was trying to override it to like hang slower, and it just turned into a big mess. It's a restart mission. I'm okay. We'll make it. Like, we get less points, obviously, but we'll just do another one. We don't need to get perfect on this one. Alright. Let's use vertical speed mode.
End of the test for us. We're clear, Captain. Captain, nice job here is okay now.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Please keep
Luckily during the
this
crucial part.
altitude.
It's okay. Well, I'm not going to keep the speed, this altitude, because we're not at our cruising altitude. Let's just slightly go down. Hard to give CPR with all the movements. It's fine. We're good. Okay, let's go down to 11,000. Heading's at 305. No, Arkansas Day. I don't even know what you mean. You did not screw me up. Oh, for fuel mixture? No, don't worry about it at all. I should be doing it right. Fuel mixture, adjust how much fuel. Thank you for your more intelligent answer. So you lean it to adjust less air getting into the engine is getting. Okay. Should be the lever on the right. Let me try to read if the right lever was told to me. Is that the right lever? I just did it wrong? Like there's only two options and I obviously went to the cutoff. Like 2 options plus cutoff and I just went the wrong way? Or is there like a pullable, movable one like in the Cessna 172? Like is it this? But I don't think it's that. Fuel, no, that's just a shut off. I'll probably just leave it. Like the engines are running fine. Obviously ideal. It's not our thing, you know, so. Fly without auto on mission so far? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Switch to approach and switch my nav. What does the course need to be set as? Probably not 360. Change it to the right barrel.
Our speed rate a bit fast. Let's keep an eye on it.
Oops, I was changing the course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, does anyone know what my course should be? Like, do I gotta check the chart? I can't remember if there's another way to do it. I don't think so, right?
Cessna Hotel India Delta contact Marseille Center on 120.8.
I don't know, like we're doing IFR, I guess, so. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Of course there is. Let me just figure this out.
Going to 120.8.
Oh, okay.
Cessna Hotel
Good to know, Arkansas.
Delta.
Maybe you did mess me up then. I'm just kidding.
Marseille Center Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel.
Let's get this
Hotel
airport in.
India
Is that the
Delta,
airport or is that the waypoint? I think that's the waypoint, right? Sorry, activate the approach.
Cessna Foxtrot.
Switch your nav, I will.
Hotel
Just
Marseille, Center QNH 10
figure some things out.
Continue to IB-18Z as planned.
Not so smart with this.
Cessna Hotel India Delta contact line approach on
LFLB.
125.25. Good day.
LFLB. 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 Yes, I need to say it that many times. LFLB.
Cessna Hotel India Delta. Did you hear my last transmission?
Did not, but I'll press enter. Turn on Google Maps and figure out where to go. That's a good idea.
425 Cessna
Okay,
Hotel
okay.
India Delta.
Charts, approach. What approach are we doing? What runway do they want us on?
Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel India Delta.
Flight planner.
11,000 feet.
Let's see. Runway 18.
Cessna Foxtrot.
Whoops.
Hotel India Delta.
LS1. Here we go. Here we go. Turn on moving maps. How far are we? That was not helpful. Why is that not working? Like, usually that gives me the overlay mode of the map.
Pierre is in good hands.
Okay, whatever.
We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible.
175.
Sorry, I'm just.
Sorry, I will
concerned
reach out
about
as
it.
soon as possible. If there's any messages, I just haven't been able to check.
Cessna Hotel India Delta descend and maintain 6,500 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,500 feet. Cessna
6,500.
Hotel India Delta.
Just go like negative 600 or so. It shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna throttle back. Just gonna like quadruple check. There's no auto throttle on this that I'm just not using, right? Wouldn't think so. This course needs to be 175, I think. Let's keep going. 175. Okay, I think that's right. Old-fashioned structured maps. Put your heating on high and make sure the patient not off. Oh yeah. Patient heating, I mean to say, anti-ice. Just turn them all. Ice protection high. Flow.
Hotel India Delta, please expedite your descent 6,500 feet.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to read as best I can. Propulsion and mixture rate. Chart always. Make the patient not off so they forget they're not happy with all the wobbling around. And missed, are you flying so slow for the patient? I'm flying so slow because I'm horrible at the game. No, I'm descending. I just haven't started descending. I throttle back to descend and then didn't have very much of a vertical speed. Turn your prop idle on high. Prop idle on high. The turboprops got 130.
So far, we're pretty confident.
Oh, so I should be flying faster. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit more throttle, but we're going to be descending now and gaining some speed anyway. Also, I'd love to know how to do that. I don't know how to change that setting. So let's see if I can tune the ILS. Don't know how to do it on here. Let's see. Nav comms. It's here. It's what, 1095. That's the volume. That wouldn't do much. 1095. I think this should work. Yeah, that's a faster way to do that, obviously. Are we on the active one? No, that's probably active. So we're on the right course. Tell Carla I'm coughing too. I am sick. Sorry to hear that, Henry. Sorry, you got sick too. I was sick, now her, now you. Cruise for a 2.8 is like 170. Okay, we're definitely going way too slow then. FLC, then pull the power back. Reverse for climbing. Okay. Usually I've been recommended FLC for climbing, vertical speed for descending, but definitely I can try that maybe, or just throttle up as well. You have it set in landing mode. Sorry, how do I change the setting there? Oh, this? Emergency power. Propeller. Is that max? Idle. I see idle here. I used to turn the idle up, but it also says emergency power, so I don't know if I want to go for it without you confirming. Sorry, first time I've flown this plane was the check ride, so don't know all the things to do for it. Why can't I get a flight overlay? Oh my gosh, I don't have the flight like loaded in. No, that shouldn't matter actually. Far right, top lever, lever set all the way forward. Oh, the engine condition. That makes sense. Red, okay, thank you. There's some speed we're already gaining. Also going to throttle up to get there a little quicker. Since 1200 seems to be a good descent rate, we don't need to go down any faster. Oh, there. Wow, what's going on? I guess we're coming in like that. There it is, okay. What is our ILS intercept heights? Looks like
Pierre,
IBIT's at 6,500.
Will be okay.
Intercept at 5,000. IBIT's at 6,000, or it could be 5,000. I know they're not telling me. I'm gonna go down though more. I don't. I'm still very new with these planes, not airliners. It's still newer with the Boeing airliner too, but I'd rather just take it easy. I don't care if ATC's gonna be a little bit mad. Much rather that and get it right. Vertical speed again. Let's go ahead and do minus 1500. Let's get down there. I'm gonna throttle down too. I don't want to go too slow. Oh, that's alright, Claire. I said 600% times 400. Thank you. Help us 6 leaves. Oh, that's very nice. That's not Sigma. That's quite un-Sigma. Definitely is. Oh, Koza, I'm so sorry to hear that. Both of you, that's brutal. Ours just barely overlapped. Yeah. Kind of sucks to be you.
Maintain 6,500 feet. Cessna Hotel India Delta.
Yeah, I'm not climbing at all. Yeah, my voice must be so loud on your speakers, Henry. You guys all being so nice and cute in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. My work, even at my work, it's the same way. Everyone is sick. Managers are taking time off. Everybody, even the people like the people who don't ever take time off. Hey Eli, welcome to the channel and thanks for watching. It doesn't take long. Once you get into career mode, you can fly like the Cessna 172, which is like a smaller version of this plane, like right away. And you kind of learn from there and work your way up. This is a turboprop plane, so it takes a little bit more time grinding out your certifications to get it and your money, stuff like that. But yeah, to fly a simple plane like a small Cessna, you get one right away in career mode. And you can get used to the basic flight right away, but getting, mastering it is what really takes time, and you can practice over time. I'm not climbing. I'm trying to intercept this localizer. Cozy, yeah. Claire just goes to bed while I'm flying, but so I don't gotta send her to bed. She knows how to take care of herself. Luckily. Oh, she would not have it either if I tried. All the way from downstairs and outside. Yeah, please stop that from happening, Henry. Alright, what's gonna happen here? We're in heading mode. Nothing good's gonna happen. That's all I gotta say to you. Everybody here. I'm gonna pause the game.
Cessna Hotel India Delta, please
I often forget what I'm doing when it matters.
6,500 feet.
It's like a lost puppy, I'm telling you. Gives you something to take care of. Let's set the heading back ourselves. Thank God we have the realistic pause. Just a strong headwind, that's all. Ooh, a little bit of glitches there. 175. Hey Romek, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I trim moving after I set it for a reason. If you're in autopilot, it'll definitely move. If you're not, I also think it does. People correct me if I'm wrong. Autopilot would definitely move it like crazy on you. That might be what you're experiencing.
Cessna Hotel India Delta.
I am Romek. I'm not flying a huge plane right now, but I have flown airliners. In the last stream we unlocked it, and now I'm going to pause it while people tell me how to actually do this. The local airways was busy. Moving close to intercept, probably setting for auto trim. Your pilot is actually Neo. Wishing able to run the Logitech switch panel meant for PC and use it on the Xbox. Like, you mean the farm sim switch panel? Or the flight sim? I don't know which one that is. I just know there's a farm sim one.
Cessna Hotel India Delta, acknowledge last transmission.
Acknowledging. Alright,
Tower
let's
on
find out why
114,
my nav radio hasn't worked.
Cessna Hotel India Delta.
I do need to click on approach, thank you, but also I need to... I haven't clicked on it because it hasn't... I guess it only shows me when it intercepts, right? The localizer. Never mind. Are we set up to do it? I just feel like it's wrong. But maybe it'll work. Let's see. Should be okay.
Tower, Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel India Delta 12 miles.
We're just a little off on the side here. It looks like it's finding itself. Okay. We're good. This is awesome. I've had some minimal intervention from the chat because I wasn't going to do that. I was just waiting to get a little bit closer, so I'm feeling good. Because usually that's not the case. Nav mode probably would have got me, like obviously on the road sooner, but we're on the localizer. Feeling good about this. A little bit. The glide slope is active. Let's go. This is the first time I got it right on the G1000. I don't know why I can't learn this thing. Fun fact, the coffee I took all that time to stop for, I haven't even had a single sip of it till right now. And it's starting to get cold. Sorry, I'm obviously ignoring chat a little bit right now. Things are going well for the first time. You must do real 8 to 10 hour. Yeah, exactly. It's fun though. Something about it's real fun. Oh my, whoa. Oh, the glide slope's just crazy, okay. Sorry, I thought I was freaking out there. Plane was going crazy. Oh man, the throttle is very, very sensitive. It'll blink until it picks up. Thank you, Arkansas. I didn't know that. I thought, I kind of knew that. I knew half that. I knew that it would do that, but I thought it would start like kind of turning left and right to look for the localizer. Is that not true or no? Oh, I thought I pressed the first level of flaps. Maybe I accidentally pressed. I think I did, and then I went to do the second level, and I pressed it back to no flaps again. Oh no. Goodbye. Goodbye, patient. I don't want to touch it. I want to let it go. Obviously, I'm going to give more power. I always touch it. Turns off autopilot. Screws everything up. Shouldn't have done that, but I'm going to try to let it recover. Come on, little plane. I'm sorry for putting 30 degrees of flaps all at once. You have to understand where I was coming from. I just took it like a Boeing. I was like, oh, let's do 1 degree, 3 degrees, 5 degrees. And I pressed it 3 times, and that's 30. But luckily, we are good. It's catching up. So, I have self-control not to take over when I did that. And because I usually do, and then I mess it up, and I can't get back in it. Good to know. It's good at what it does. It got back. Just had to manage the power to help it. Yeah, my bad. I mean, we're full flaps now. Patient fell out the back. Yeah, well, 30 degrees from nothing. And the plane still recovered. I was all proud of myself, too. I shouldn't have been. Hey, we're on the approach. That's different. That's better than a lot of times. Let's turn this off. Look at us go. This is better than we've ever done with the G1000. Because at least we're coming in.
Patient okay for landing, but be quick and smooth. It's serious there.
Oh yeah, probably because of what I just did.
Please keep your seatbelt buckled.
Yeah, please, Philippe, do it. Wow, I'm sorry. I should have been paying more attention. What is going on? For people who say the autopilot's fine and it's just me that doesn't know how to use it, like I always say I don't know how to use it, but I don't think it's fine. I'm sorry. I'll be completely honest what I'm doing. I was adjusting because I told you I was a YouTube partner. KME department is amazing. It turned on monetization. I'm trying to make sure that it's not on like some insane setting because I haven't touched it. So please let me know. I'm not going to be upset or anything. If there's like a ton of mid-roll ads or something, anything like that, please let me know. I want it on the absolute... Okay, good. It just gave me the option. I'm trying to have it on the absolute lowest option. And I just wanted to make sure because I realized it turned itself on. And I haven't like checked ever since. So I wanted to make sure you guys weren't getting like ads spammed. I had no idea how it worked, so... Yes and no? I hope you're talking about the chat, not the ads. Seem a little slow? Alright, let me just focus on this manual flight, then I'll worry about turning the ads down. If they're going great. I don't know, I really don't know the settings right now. Just worried about it. No ads here? Okay, good. Sorry, yeah, I know. I was not focused on what I should be. It was, you know, during the most important part of the flight. I really didn't want you guys getting like spammed. It freaked me out for a sec. Care more about that. My pitch is really fighting me, and I know I can change it. I really should. It's fighting me pretty bad. Ugh, I shouldn't do that. Like, I shouldn't do that, but I really need to. Yeah, I was on the poppy lights, and then I go to change the pitch, and I'm not now.
500.
And I need to set this back, right? Oh. Good night, everybody. Well, at least you're here for entertainment. I don't know. We're landing on the threshold. I got no engine power now. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to change it back to landing or whatever because that's what you guys said. Not freaking cut off. Man, that's so dumb. Oh, we made it. Let's do some reverse thrust. Oh, we're not going to stop by that taxiway, so let's actually not do that.
Almost in hospital.
Basically, Arkansas, yeah. Luckily, it wasn't too late. Like, it wasn't too early I did it.
Next taxiway.
Romek, it would not be good. If the patient just reached up, not be good. Thank you, D1. It wasn't too bad. Definitely had to, you know, worry about the yoke more when we have no power control. I still have none. I really needed to come back. Oh yeah, there goes the engine. Come on. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to turn it off. That's just, I'm gonna learn that for next time.
Hotel India Delta, turn next taxiway.
And we're turning off the engine on landing. I would love to turn next taxiway if I had an engine. Arkansas, Dave, I'm coming wherever you are. Well, Arkansas, I guess. Let's go for a flight. In other words, please take me for a flight.
Hotel India Delta, turn next taxiway.
Smooth as fuck, Avery. Thank you, Matt. Try my best. That's super cool.
Cessna Hotel
Chase the bag, screw the patient. Sorry, Fire Mom. Just catch on my chat. I saw it. Just saw that now. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the patient.
118.
But I mean, the better we do with the patient, the better we do.
Chambéry Ground Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel India Delta taxi.
Yeah, Romek, that was the longest. Yes, Monday.
Cessna
It's kind of like our 1,000 subscriber special.
Hotel India Delta taxi to gate Alpha 1 using taxiway Sierra. Taxiing to gate
No blast.
Alpha
Okay.
1 via taxiway
Arkansas, Dave, I
Sierra
promise.
Cessna, Hotel
I
India
knew
Delta.
that because I was just worried to get it wrong on stream. Because I know you're Alaska, Dave, right? And or Alaska something in Discord, and the picture's the same, and I was like 99% sure, but then it's Arkansas Dave, so I was like, wait, no, you just have a similar name, same plane. But I was like, what? Don't worry, I knew it was you. Sorry, Clara's distracted me. You can blame her for that. What? You're holding up notes to my face. And then I veer my rudder towards you. No, that's okay. I wasn't supposed to say that. Alright, I'm gonna close that menu. Okay, makes sense. I was pretty sure, but then I'm like, I was reading it as Alaska Day this whole time in the chat. But then when I said where you're from, like I need to go where you're from, I saw Arkansas Dave and then I freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, this is a different person. But no, okay.
Well done,
I'm glad.
guys. Smooth and easy.
Because I remember you said in the
Pierre
Discord
will
that
arrive on
like
time for treatment.
you're willing to give us a flight, like come where we are, come where you are or something. I'll take up on that offer. Put me in the back. Oh, okay. Yeah, 5 hours and 39 minutes is not too long compared to some I've done for sure, and especially other people. But I mean, it's a good amount of time to be streaming. Playing this game and flying planes in general is a little more draining than some games. You know, like not in a bad way. It just takes more energy, and then when you're streaming it ramps it up a little bit too. But I enjoy it a lot. I was making sure you saw it. I still didn't see it though. I'm gonna go back up. The rabbit. How did I miss this one comment? I'm so confused. One second. Oh my gosh. Okay, I found it. The Rabak, when I was landing, you said a thing and I didn't see it, and that's why she's making sure I saw it. It's the minute I started binging your videos at night while the baby keeps me up, and it's really been helping us both relax. That is the absolute nicest thing anyone's ever said. And I really appreciate it. Thank you, Clara, for making sure I saw that. I definitely didn't ignore it on purpose. That's rating. Yeah, that's pretty good. Have a good night, Holman. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Morning, Mr. Ghost. One legend leaves, another legend joins. Just tuning in. What's up? Just finished our first medevac mission. Got an S rating, surprisingly. It's not too bad, especially because I turned off the engine when we were landing. Went to turn it into like landing performance or whatever it's actually called, and I turned it off. My bad. Alright, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Maybe 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. There's just heading to bed. Oh, I'm hitting my camera. My chair. Oh, let me fix it. There we go. Man. Too much stuff around me. There we go. Congrats on 1.4K. Thank you so much, man. It's been a crazy journey. I cannot believe it's happened. It's just insane. I say that a lot and I really mean it. Every single one of you is so appreciated, and no one is just a number. Super, super crazy to have you all here. Both viewing and subscribing, anything. Whatever support you want to give. Even if you're just here for the first time and the only time, it's super, super appreciated. Was napping with my girlfriend during the first fight. Lol, these streams are relaxing. Oh, thanks, Fireball. Try to make it more low-key and chill, because that's how I like playing, and it's nice to sit back and just play a relaxing game like this and talk to you guys. I mean, unless when I'm landing with the fuel cut off, then it's a little less relaxing. Let's try to find one more medevac. That was fun. There we are. I was going to say I'll do one more medevac, then probably head to bed, maybe. But it's 3.5 hours. Ouch. That's a lot. Maybe just another mission with the Grand Caravan. I really like that plane. Didn't really expect to like it that much. Or do we do a Vision Jet flight? That's pretty short. Let's check out the missions tab like this, so we can kind of see the planes easier. Still got to hover over each one for the plane. I guess it's going to be in the cargo section. Just say don't kill the patient. With you, they are relaxing. Oh, thank you, man. That means so much that you guys say that. That's so nice. Nope, we're not doing that. That breaks the game. I would not recommend doing that mission for anyone who doesn't know that. It worked like the first time, and then worked one time another day, but it's crashed my game once, and then everyone else apparently has had the same thing. That's true, Arkansas Dave. I mean, I gotta be honest, at least it went well. Just didn't expect it, so it was like pretty high stress. Especially because I didn't think I was coming in at a very good approach. But again, I was focused on things I shouldn't have been focused on. Well, I do care about the things I was focused on. Landing is most important. Oh, we can do skydiving with the Grand Caravans. Those must be higher paying. Because I've made like more people. But also, we're going to get up to altitude a lot faster. So we can maybe do something like that. Like, what do you guys want to see? A certain type of mission or a certain plane? Like maybe the Vision Jet ferry or the Grand Caravan skydiving? Unless it's like super, super short, it's probably going to be my last flight. What time is it? It's 1:30. But we'll see. I'm also drinking a coffee, so I don't know. We could always do a 737 flight too. Maybe just one. I don't know, about like 2 hours, but like a really short one. Because obviously the pre-flight takes so long, it's not going to be completely short. But then overall, it might be a good one. Another Caravan. I think that's the best bet too. I don't know what I just clicked on. Ooh. It is the big one that I'm not going to do. Definitely, I think next stream we'll start off with like a Caravan medevac, like a long one like that. When we have lots of time. I just don't unfortunately have time. I love playing this game. It's crazy how fast the time passes. Because each flight is, so long. I see that mission, I'm like, oh, I should do that. And that would bring me to like 4 in the morning. Maybe 2 1-hour flights. 2 30-minute flights, you mean? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, it's probably the best for do like a skydiving mission with the Caravan, maybe a bit of a longer one, or 2 short ones or something. Let's try to do that. Let's do that first, then we'll kind of decide. You guys think about it while we do this one. What you want to see is the final one. We'll do a short little Caravan. Skydiving. I think this one does it. No. There we go. Let's do this one. Romex, it's the Boeing 737 MAX 8. If you look up a picture online, you'll see what it looks like. It's like a big jet airliner, but it's, well, for a jet airliner, it's small. But much bigger than the planes we're flying now. Big back pan, unfortunately very small. Like really good for freelance when you eventually own one, but very crap for the pilot on employee. Like between 20 and 85,000, I should say, as an employee, which sounds great because that's like more than freelancing the 172. But like the 85,000, you got to be lucky to find one of those. And when I did, it was 6.5 hours long. Which of course, like with sim rate, if it works well for you and a 737 where you can walk away, that's not horrible or anything. But like if we're talking about how to make money fast, 83,000 in 6.5 hours is not fast for this game. You can make more with your Cessna 172 on freelance, doing, you know, skydiving and stuff like that. First flights even. Yesterday I crashed the plane. Mission said to increase altitude to 2,000, but autopilot doesn't see mountains. You're free to, yes, you are. I mean, the worst, even if they don't want you to, worst case you're gonna get dinged for some points and not crash your plane. Is this just the skin for it? Like we're doing skydiving, right? I didn't click on one of the special. No, I know I didn't. Sorry, I was just worried for a second. I clicked on the weather mission, which that's been crashing the game, like I said. But obviously, no, we're fine. It's just research livery for it. Right, so I gotta go to the other side for the pedo cover. What is that? Oh my god, I thought finally other air traffic. Nope. Just a forklift. That's all they can do in flight sim for traffic. So cruising the caravan is 1750 RPM and just below the torque or ITT red line. Thank you, Dave.
5 on 5 in 69829. Everyone listen up. It's time to board the aircraft. Follow the exit order that we discussed at the clubhouse. Understood? Good.
And Romek, you can get, like in your words, get out of employee status whenever you want. Really, you just have to buy your own plane. So like I own a 172 Skyhawk. It's a small Cessna, but if I wanted to fly this plane, like out of employee status, I'd have to buy one. Mark, not too much longer. I'm gonna do this flight, which says 30 minutes, and then probably one more, which is also gonna be like 30 or 45. Kind of depends how I feel after that, I guess. If I'm really, you know, not tired because I am drinking a coffee, but
Hey pilot, hope you're in for a nice ride.
it is
with our
getting pretty
12
late.
Champions of the day. Happy to team up with you. Okay, Captain, we're good in the back. Time to see the world from above.
I was kind of talking about it before, but we were focused on landing. Oh, okay.
Traffic Cessna November 6 9er 829er is taxiing to runway 4.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So, important reminder.
You could just full forward right now,
Security is our priority. So
or just
listen to what I
you
say
mean
at
during
all
cruise,
times.
right? This is for
Tying your helmet
well, this is
seats
for
to
landing. So is it
Can
just
you
for
fix
landing,
it?
obviously, and then
Yeah,
the rest
like
is
this.
takeoff and
Pull the
cruise?
strap on. Fine.
That would make sense, right? Oh wow, it really kicks up. So if I stay idle, am I gonna start moving pretty good? Yeah. It's kind of nice actually, because I don't have to worry about pushing forward for taxi. Oh wow, it's powerful. This is cool. It's crazy how powerful turboprops are. I really didn't expect that. That's so much nicer than the 172. I'm gonna get a speeding warning for doing that. Okay, cruise, yeah. But hey, taxi power, just change it back. I'm gonna catch up with the streams later. Thanks, Romac, for watching. I'll see you later. There's a good amount of people playing Romac, but a lot of them are doing free flight. Which is perfectly fine. That's a really enjoyable way to play too. And I do definitely see a lot more career mode videos now. That's for sure. I just started career mode from like day one. I really wanted to play it, and we've been streaming it ever since, so we're pretty far into it. Definitely a lot of my viewers are even further though. You guys are crazy. Yeah, idle, and I'm spamming the brakes over and over. Not gonna like that for taxi. Yeah, that did not go well. Even with turning it off pretty early on. But I mean, I haven't touched the power since, or at all yet, this flight, so been idle the entire time. Pretty cool. This feels like as powerful as like a Vision jet. Just on the ground, obviously, and takeoff.
Alpha Tree,
Obviously, it's not in terms of speed and stuff, but it's pretty cool.
29er, taking off runway for east departure.
I don't know why I had no faith in turboprops. It just didn't interest me because the prop planes were so small and slow. Figured this would be like just slightly better. I keep saying that, but yeah, thank God, Bazian, sorry, read that wrong. I have the Thrustmaster Boeing edition. I don't know if there's like an official name to it, but that will easily get it all over Google. I really enjoy it so far, and it's a lot of people's favorites for sure. There's plenty of good options that are lower price. Definitely don't just say this is the only option, but it is very, very good. Really enjoy it so far. Oh no. Arkansas Dave, we're in for a tough one. All of us. Just he's the one that should probably be flying right now. He needs to be right here holding those. I need to really adjust the sensitivity on rudder pedals, because they're not real rudder pedals, so it works nicely when I want to like taxi on the ground that they can go all the way, but when I'm actually trying to use them like that, it's way too sensitive, so I gotta fix that. 100% also my fault, but it would definitely help. That's a lot like the Deluxe or whatever. The Sim is like 200 pounds on Steam. Like I got it. I don't remember how much I paid for this. I had the Premium Deluxe, but I could have sworn it was like 160 something. I guess with tax and stuff, yeah.
Hey guys, few reminders for you. First, I'm Dennis, your
The whole
jump master.
ailerons in the wind, right?
We're
My gosh,
flying
why can I
fast.
never
Unfasten
remember
your
that?
seatbelts. You don't want to stay strapped
But
in
even
case
my
the plane goes
my
down at that
overcorrections,
altitude.
like I
Trust
knew
me. We're
doing
going to
the
jump
initial
to
rudder
11,300
movements were
feet,
not
and we're
like
gonna fall for
were my fault, but then
approximately
the
60 seconds, okay?
corrections were all overcorrections just because how sensitive it was. Like I pushed my rudder in like a centimeter or in like less than an inch to everyone else in the world. Or sorry, just to the Americans. That's what I meant to say. And for a second, I almost thought everyone else had inches.
Definitely the best.
I
way
like
to spend
Legacy
this
because you
day.
can have the arrow, so I don't mess that up. He just said facts? No way. Check right now, it's 200. I guess I don't know the conversion rate that well. Yeah, that's a lot, that's for sure. I pre-ordered it only a couple weeks before release, but that's been a while, so I didn't remember how much it was. But that also might be the same with conversion. I thought it was different, but... Oh, Romac, it's a hard game to make for sure, and there's a lot of planes in it. In like the Premium Deluxe that you're looking at. It's not like they couldn't have done it cheaper, I'm sure, a little bit, but
If anyone wants to say
you know, you
something,
can always,
it's now
like
or
there's
down
always
the
a
road.
standard option, so
Mom, I'm so
can't hate on them
scared.
too much for it because it is an optional, you know, purchase. But it is obviously quite a bit. And the Aviator modes, Aviator Edition, is absolutely crazy. Have quick and small inputs. It's easy to hold the rudder too long and start going smoothly. Oh, okay, maybe it's more realistic than I think. Yeah, that kind of sounds like Aviator prices, but not sure. I have Premium Deluxe, not Aviator. Do you get anything else? Like, is there planes with that? I can't remember. Either way, I know like I did look at one
Which is
point.
fine. You look
When I
like
bought it, I
maybe
knew.
you
I just can't
look
remember
at
now.
home. You're such a goober
I knew it wasn't
sometimes.
worth it for Aviator for me, personally. Just I didn't need it or want anything from it, but I can't remember now if it's actually like was planes or if it's something else that you get. All right, what am I doing here? Let's go altitude. Sorry, I've been on autopilot in my brain, not in this. Of just flying along
So
the
it's your
gates.
100th jump celebration today. Hope you like pie in your face.
Oh my gosh, what is this chat? Sorry, did anyone hear what altitude? Oh yeah. Nope. It's about 340 Canadian for Aviator. Yeah, I think that's for Aviator, Romek. Premium Deluxe is gonna get you, like, everything, right?
I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Not sure.
See? Told you. Here you don't feel the heights the same.
And obviously it's still expensive, and there's the standard and premium, but I'm not sure Aviator is the best option. Alright, let me see what I'm doing here. Autopilot, heading mode. Let's see the reference speeds for this plane. 95.
Got a water bottle or
Sorry, I haven't been doing that in
As soon as we get down,
advance
we'll
here.
have fresh drinks at the reception desk. This way you won't feel uncomfortable during your jump.
Why do they always have to add that? Is that like they're trying to educate us that you can't do that? I don't know. It's always weird. It's always there. 220 freedom dollars. That's crazy. 170 Canadian on Steam. Yeah, that's what I thought. I paid like 169.99 cents. Yeah. Does anyone know offhand? Unless it's like a big list, please don't list it. But is there? I guess I asked a shorter question. Is there planes that are added in Aviator from Premium Deluxe? Because obviously I would have looked into that when I bought it, but I just can't remember. I am curious that we're talking about it. But I can always look it up too. Don't look it up just to let me know or anything. You don't need to do that. I'm going to do what squawk and the number means. It's the number that shows up when ATC have you on the radar. It's the number that shows up there. So it can help them identify you. So they give you a number. I'm sure ATC and other people here know generally what numbers they try to use for what, maybe. Like in terms of not the standardized numbers, like what numbers they give you. But mostly it's for organization.
You all right, John? Don't know
But then
what
there's some
to do?
specific numbers too, like 7,000. You squawk 7,000 for an emergency, I believe. 7,500 for a hijacking. And I think some other ones. I think 6,000 something is. Oh, what is it called? Not the emergency, but like the pan. Is that what it's called? I might sound stupid by saying that. I'm not an expert. Romek, I haven't yet. We're gonna get there for sure. We'll do all the ratings, but I haven't flown any helicopters yet. There's also real world items. Yeah, I definitely thought that as well, but I couldn't remember what the item. I thought it was maybe mixing it up with Farm Sim because they give you
We have some clouds
like a little
We won't dive directly
ignition
into
thing.
them. You'll see. Feels like exploring underwater caves while scuba diving.
in each plane. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know if they were completely random or if it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say.
Guys,
Good to know.
2 minutes.
I assume it's 10.5 because that's usually what it is when we're on pretty much level ground, like not in the mountains. Brent, we were just thinking about that. Probably not tomorrow. Like I try to get a couple flight sims. Like flight sim a little bit more right now than farm sim, and we did obviously farm sim yesterday. But definitely soon, maybe the next day. Guess what day is it? It's Wednesday, so probably not Thursday. It really depends also when we're busy and whatnot, when our schedules line up the easiest. But it'll be this week for sure. We'll definitely do another New Frontier this week. I hope you weren't enjoying the Hutan Bentai series. We're probably not going to continue that, unfortunately, with the New Frontier coming out. But I really appreciate that you enjoyed the video, the stream. Arkansas Dave is going to be the expert in this. 7500, 76, 77 are standard squawk for radio failure, hijacking, and something else I can't remember. Okay. 1200, standard VFR for not controlled. Okay. Is it also sometimes 2000, right? I think I learned that by playing VATSIM. Like maybe it's area dependent for sure. Maybe it was in the UK that it's usually 2000. I might be forgetting, honestly. I have one or two. Are you talking about in this plane, Jim? Because it's definitely different in a lot, but let's see if I can find it in this. I know where it is in the Vision Jet and airliners. I don't know where it is in here. I don't see it like sticking out at me, so it's probably in a menu. Oh, Icha. Awesome to see you. Thanks for being here, man. Really appreciate it. Kind of looks like we're supposed to be a little lower. I'm not sure. I thought it was usually 10.5. We climbed way faster than they wanted us to, or needed us to, really. But we'll know soon. I'm gonna do 10. If anyone remember or heard, let me know. It'd be great, but let's just do 10 for now. Climb again if needed. Also, I know it feels pretty awkward to talk about. I know most YouTubers don't. I don't plan on talking about it in other streams or videos or anything when I don't have to, but since the YouTube partnership happened during the stream, which is just on another whole level, absolutely insane. I really appreciate you guys. It turned, monetization on even for the stream, which is super cool, but it's on the default setting. So please, please, please let me know if it's too much or if it's a lot. I have no idea what it is on your end. It doesn't give me like lots of details. It just says balanced. So please let me know. I'm not trying to rip you guys off or anything like that. Like, I don't want you guys to be distracted and stuff. So yeah, please let me know. I'm not going to find it awkward or offensive. I absolutely turned it down to like the you only have 3 options really: aggressive, balanced, or like extremely minimal. I just left it on the default for now, but please let me know. I could always turn it down. I'd be happy to. So if you see that, all right, sounds good, Coz. Maybe it's pretty good. I'm just really worried that it's, happening. So just want to make it very clear. I'm not trying to do that. I'm very blessed that it's even like an option, and that anything is cool. I don't, I have a full-time job. I'm not trying to rip you guys off. I just want to enjoy streaming with you guys. It's also possible that maybe it's not working right now, like for the stream. It says it is, but I mean, I don't know. So if it ever is an issue, let me know. Stream, I'm not gonna be offended by it. But I'll stop talking about it, don't worry. XPDFR and PFD, okay. That makes sense. Looks like we're more of the altitude they want now. What are we supposed to be squawking? Ah, there it is. 7024, yeah, okay. I think I heard them saying that. Koza, no, you really don't need to do it, man. Can't tell about that. YouTube Premium, me too, Phil. I use it mostly for music, so we have like the family thing. So like YouTube Premium is obviously kind of just a side benefit of it. We got it for mostly YouTube music, but may as well get that instead of paying for just YouTube music, because then it is less worth your money. Absolutely appreciate everybody watching. 101 viewers right now, which is just insane to be this consistent. I still can't believe it, so thank you guys for tuning in. Hope the caravan doing aggressive wobbles, because that's what it loves to do, is a little entertaining for you. It went pretty well. Well, the first one went well. The second one, we finally tried simrate. We did ×3, and I saw a turn coming up that was very gradual, and I was kind of worried about it. And I should have been. It immediately went off course enough where it's like you know, it might fail the mission if you go more off course, and like a few seconds later, mission failed. So we lost it, but it was fun. At least I think that it went a lot faster than the first time we did the checklist. I feel like I did a lot better on it. Well, I mean, I didn't even go through the official checklist till we were going to take off to confirm things. I remember most of it had some, like maybe 2 or 3 buttons Chat had to tell me. But that means I retained a good amount of it, which is good, because that was only the first time I really tried to. You're on premium, so I don't see ads. Well, I heard you go, you really don't need to do that, man. Bang, you got one now, Koza? Are they skippable at least? I can't choose that. Like, it tells me what the different types of ads are, but it doesn't let me like pick the ones that are skippable or choose, so let me know. Yeah, I really don't mean to make it like awkward with talking about it or anything like that, but I'd rather be open with you guys and then make sure you're enjoying your experience for sure. Let's go higher. This is cool. More of an actual door for it. First one wasn't, the second one was able. There's 2? I know some live streams get pretty bad at, I imagine they're using like the aggressive option or something. I heard, I clicked into a bigger stream and I saw someone in the chat immediately say like, 1 minute unskippable ads every 6 minutes, unacceptable, man. Like, that's insane. Can you imagine? Every 6 minutes, an entire 1 minute ad?
Time to catch some air. Go, go, go.
I don't know how you get that desperate. And I don't mean to hate on anyone, obviously, but like, it's just not respectful to your fans, I don't think. Or viewers, anyone, whatever you want to call them. Like, I'm not saying mine, or I call mine fans. I just think when you're big, you know, those kind of people are definitely calling them fans and whatnot. But it doesn't seem like they care. So I don't know. Who knows? I'm not going to judge too much. You never know. Gotta slow down. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think they cared about speed because they were going just fine. And they usually like give you, you know, voice lines with it. Sorry guys. Sorry jumpers. Usually, you know, like the guys will say like, you're going too fast. I didn't hear anything like that. Farm sim ain't gonna pay for itself. I already got it. And 13 jumpers now, that's crazy. Thanks for letting me know throttle back, guys. My bad. Ooh, that 1200 feet a minute, they're not gonna be happy about that. Okay, it's just when I throttle up. I like this plane so much more than I thought I was going to. Yeah, this is so awkward. Gonna have to send another $1, Henry. I don't even know what to say, dude. Just want to make sure things are enjoyable. Yeah, no, I know, Arkansas Dave. I wasn't paying attention, and I was more listening to them while talking to you guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Usually I'm getting better with paying attention to the game when I should.
Guys, jumpers out.
That was not very fire of me. I'll never say again. Build character? The speed? Someone hit the wing, yeah. Let's do this. Just gonna build some character. Not stalling. Get that final. Come on. Yeah, no, this is great. I love this plane so far. Come on, I need to fix the pitch here. Nose down. There we are. Okay, maybe not that much. Sorry, not very Sigma. Right. Arkansas Dave, is this how you recommend it? Little wing on the wheel just makes you stronger. Exactly. You're gonna have a fun way down, that's for sure. As long as they're conscious by the altitude they need to open their chute, they'll be okay. This is standard operations. Oops. Arkansas, Dave, there's this... No. I pulled back. Okay, good. We're not ending it. You gotta be kidding me. I was just about to do it. My bad. I got greedy. I got too greedy. Never happened in the 172. Got too greedy. Darn. That would help a little bit. Yeah, I was pretty good at staying just below it, but by the time I got close, I pulled back and it was too much. I was too greedy. It is, but I mean, to be fair, I was over a good amount. I just didn't expect how long it would take to pitch up. Obviously, the stress is so extreme at that speed, it makes sense, but kind of underestimated the time it would take. It is more sensitive for sure. Doesn't help that I didn't have my throttle in that high mode too, so I was powering, giving it like lots of power on the way down. Trying to find the airport. Staying right on the edge of it. Getting pretty squirrely. We're pretty far from the airport, so actually don't even need to do that much of a pitch because we're not going to make it there. To get back on the ground, yeah, I mean, Toga is definitely going to take a while to, float back down again. You're above maneuvering speed, so you could have overstressed your frame. Yeah, it makes sense why I wouldn't pull back very fast. Just should have accounted for that, really. And I didn't need to go down so inefficiently here because now I gotta just cruise to get there. That's okay. Having fun with this plane. I really like the visibility a bit more than the 172 for sure. Alright, let's start bringing it down. I can do both flaps at once now that I know how many degrees come out in one go. Thanks, Brent. This is not going to be the same with the over stress, but that one went pretty well. Especially because I was kind of worried about that one going particularly bad with the smoothness. The dead stick landing that was kind of forced upon us was pretty fun. So this is playing when we're not trying to land super fast. Is it normal to land on flaps 15 or no? Just because 30 is the max, it feels like it's not for every landing, but maybe it is.
Alpha Tree Niner traffic Cessna November 6 Niner 829er is on final runway for to land.
500.
So a little bit of crosswind. You don't always need max. I'm gonna keep it at 50. Or I'm already at 30 actually. Never mind. We're doing 30, I guess. There's only 2 options on this plane, so I don't know. I feel like 15 is maybe a little late on it. But with the long runway like this, it would have been fine. It's okay. I'm gonna give it a bit more power to be smooth. It's such a long runway. Next taxiway is not even for way down there. Oh, what the hell? Sorry. The width of the runway must have really thrown me off there. I was about to start my flare and I touched the ground. So, I mean, that wasn't, I guess, too bad, but very weird feeling. Yeah, I think the width is really, like, disorienting. Like, it makes it look like I'm higher. Obviously, just a small runway. Really happened with the mini runways we'd run, like, land the Vision Jet on. Oh, D, the ground, you're still here, man? That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for your support for so long. See some reverse thrust. Let's hit the brakes. Alright, we're not making that one. That's fine. Thought the reverse thrust would be more major than that. You gotta go. See you, man. See you, D, the ground. Thanks for your support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why. Arkansas, it doesn't start till I touch the ground, right? Am I fully on the ground? I'm on the aileron right away? Not before, right? Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting messy at the end of the night. I apologize to anyone who watched the VOD after. I'm sure I'll get comments. I always get comments like, hey, don't pay attention to the chat so much. Sorry. That was just me, losing it. But it's okay. It's all a game. It's all for fun. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are enjoying still. What you say is money well wasted? Sorry, Rebecca, I don't know what you mean by that. I know you're talking about like the price of the game, so I'm trying to piece together. You mean like, do you think the game is like money well spent or money well wasted in your words? I don't know. Like, I think it is, but I'm not sure if that's what you mean. And when across, when you put the upwind wing down a little before landing, then as you slow down, you put more aileron in. Okay, that's gonna be a lot to get used to, but I got to. My wind indicator's not even turned on for some reason. Oh, I didn't turn it on. That's the reason.
Good job. We'll go over the stats, and you'd be amazed at how much better you can get.
Oh wow, that's so rude. You're amazed at how much better you could do. Is worth buying? I think so, man. Especially if you buy the standard edition. Obviously, it's not cheap. I'm not trying to say the standard edition even is cheap, but if you're asking if it's worth it, I think it is. It's a really fun game, and especially with the career mode, it's quite different than 2020, even if you have that already. But it all depends on your budget and how much $70 means to you. You know, what you can afford. So it's hard to give an exact answer for everybody. Oh yeah, that's so bad. Oh yeah, ouch. Level 56 is doing pretty good. 208. Good night, Brent. Thanks so much for your support and thanks for joining. What do we do here? Do I do one more short mission? Nicer than the VIP passengers who tell you to never fly with you again. I don't think I got that yet. I've definitely got complaints in flights, but then they're always like happy at the end for some reason. I think I know what I do. It's gonna take way more time than I said I'm gonna be on, but that's okay. We'll do one more last 737 flight. Super short, like the shortest one I can find. Obviously, the time really comes from the pre-flight. So they're never truly short, but I really want to fly it again. And it's gonna be a little messy with getting a bit more tired, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Things will go well enough. I appreciate all of your support so much on the streams that I hate ending them. I like keep giving you content as much as I can. And I really enjoy playing the game and having you guys hang out with me, so let's go ahead and do this. Whatever. It's not like I work in the morning. Oh wait. What time would that be? It would be 3:30 if it actually did take an hour and a half. Let's not think about it. Oh, it has been 6.5 hours already. Maybe we'll do sim rate a little bit in the cruise. Make sure it works. Not when we're turning. Even if we only do 2 times, not 3. Let's try to do a speed checklist. If it goes wrong, then at least it was for fun. It's better than not doing the mission at all. But we'll try to do it as fast as possible. Might be more fun. I apologize for everyone trying to see the most serious way to play, but I mean, it's not going to be unrealistic completely. I'm going to try my best. Wow. Sorry. 1,488 subscribers. That's insane to see. I appreciate you guys so much. Just picked up my phone and it refreshed, and that's just crazy. Okay. What a way to end it off. What is going on? Yeah, when people say they think like 5 hours is best to like restart the game, I definitely agree. Not that I do it, but what is going on? All right, we're not even gonna pre-flight it. All right.
Everyone. So it's Phoenix today?
Thank you, playing again. Nice job. Good. Oh my gosh. Good night. Catch you on the downwind. Have a good night, Buzz. Thanks for your support. Really appreciate you stopping by, man. I got one today who said, but the only thing I messed up was the ATC transmissions. Not sure why they care. Yeah, why would they? What's going on? Why did it skip a phase? I don't even know. What just happened here? Why are engines running? Okay. I guess we're not doing the manual startup, guys, but it's fine. But now I gotta kind of figure out what state the plane's in, so I really have to do a lot of it anyway. Which is fine. I expected to do all of it. Start at the top. Let's figure this out again. Try to do it just enough where it flies well. That'll be perfect. We're already in nav mode, so that's good. Clearly aligned. Just one more up here. No. 7. Here we go. Let's get our sim brief going first, so I can enter. Whoa, sorry. Trying to learn. I'm trying to see if there's an EFB quick button. Let's go full throttle and send it. Sorry, this is really laggy. I just want to see what they all are. 3, 2, 1. Okay. No, there's nothing for the EFB. It's perfectly fine. Let's quickly generate the flight on sim brief. It'll be a little easier to do it from here. Oh my goodness, we're having troubles. The game does need restarts after once in a while. I'd recommend after a few hours if you're playing on your own. Unload the flight. Let's quickly do it's not gonna be on Navigraph. Let's go on to SimBrief. New flight. New flight. SimBrief. Okay. New flight. We are just gonna go for it, I guess. Hello? It really does. Oh my gosh. Big instructions. I mean, oh, I guess the game crashed since, right? Oh my gosh, the stupid waypoint is blocking my QR code. I thought it was broken. I just need to sign in. Sorry if you were yelling at your screen for a second. Oh man, I enter the code. Oh my gosh, I entered it wrong. Are you kidding? R6, F6, XJ, 6P. Approve. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Things are having troubles. Okay, what are we doing today? Flight planner. KMHV. KMHV. Yeah, I'm not going to remember these two, so let's just do it. KMHV. A bit more difficult. KMHV. And going to KPHX. KPHX, is that right? I already forget. Oh my gosh. Oops. Tried to tab. Cannot do that. Let's choose the Boeing 737. Max 8. Let's get it generated. There we are. We can go there, alternate in there. We're going to keep everything else on default and generate the flight. That's a very quick checklist. Yeah, Icho, we're getting better and better at it. I did the stream lagged for a second and I did it all myself. You just missed it. Told you it'd be fast. Oh yeah, sim brief. Go for it. Ruin the game. Alright. Should we even just trust that everything's in? Like not even go through it? Like we'll go through the legs, but I'm not gonna. No, we should know our approaches anyway. Kind of need to know them. Okay, I didn't mean to change it like that. Runway 30. Hey, World of Aviators. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And we don't want to sit. Okay. Come on, arrivals. Where are we doing? 26. ILS 26. With the Hydra 1 star. The BLH transition. Looks good. Okay, that looks good. DC, don't worry about that. We need this, right? It's our cruise altitude. 37,000. Flight level 370. Throw it in there. What am I doing now? Sorry. Net ref, we didn't go through this. 0 fuel weight. Cost index is 8. Slow flight. Okay, 370 is already in there. Nice. Cruise wind doesn't work. And N1 limits are fine. Flaps 5 degrees. Oh, actually, not on this runway. Don't know if we'll make it at all, but we definitely need 10 degrees. To the trim. I'm going to execute it first because it seems like I have to do these after anyway. Maybe I'll still will. Is this company? Yeah, it's company. As in, like, I'm working for a company. Sorry. No, so probably not what you meant. I took that wrong. Because I considered the other one in my head freelance, but obviously you probably mean, like, do I own the company? But who knows? The answer is no. I do not own it. Okay, got that. Oh, thanks for all the likes. How much do these missions pay? Pretty bad for the time that it takes, honestly, because of the pre-flight stuff. If you were to just do Control E and take it down the runway, about the same for, like, the time. Between 25 and 80,000, but 80,000 is like a mission that takes like 6 hours in real life time. So, okay, we're done with that. That's probably good enough, right? For our quick little checklist kind of thing. I think it's good. What was the trim at? If you want a more detailed one, check out earlier on the stream. Definitely at like the beginning of the video, or even the second flight. Really, we did better. Trim is 3, so let's see if it works this time, but I kind of doubt it. It wasn't working before. Okay. Whoa, relax. Stop. Dude. What is going on? Alright, let's try to fix this. Yeah, 737's 99 million credits. So it's a big one, that's for sure. Trim's still at minus 25%. Okay, yeah, let's just pay attention to the trim down here. Let's not look at that. I know it's not right. Right now we need to do that. 0. That's our speeds, 146. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. 146, so let's go to 156. Let's look at the chart for the runway. Would be destroyed with trim? Absolutely. Damn, not as much as I expected, but once you own your... Yeah, the profit once you own your own is huge. Hundreds of thousands for sure. Per mission. Just not right now. We need to go to flights. Import flight. Here we are. Load up, please. You got this. We're gonna get the runway. There we go. Runway. What are we taking off on? 8? Yeah, right. Game wants 8. We're gonna do 8. Game wants 30. Oh, thank God. That's a little better. 301. There we go. We got our clearance, I'm sure, when we weren't talking to them. But I can't know because we don't have it in the log, so that sucks. It's fine. We don't need to worry about squawk or anything. Let's just set this to our cruise altitude because we don't know. It really depends where aviators. This one's an hour and a half, but they go up to like 6 hours in the 737. Let's just go right to our cruise altitude. Acknowledge that. 50,000? That's not what I meant. It's so sensitive. 37. If you wonder how I change it, I have the dial on my throttle quadrant here. 156, that's all good. I'm doing the very, very basics. If you want to see a more detailed version, there's plenty of people online that do it for sure, but also in the video earlier we do it. What else is urgent? Like what needs to be done for this plane to take off? That's what we're at right now. These are already on. Landing lights obviously are on too early. We're just really going desperate mode. Engines are running, is that correct? Engines are running. Okay. Flaps 10 degrees. I know we're not on the runway. I'm just trying to think of everything at once here. Turn the parking brake off. Just trying to think what's absolutely necessary. This is by no means in depth. This flight. What are you looking at? No worries at all, Icho. Gotta get there out of there ASAP. Yeah, this is I mean, this was a little bit less than zombie outbreak stuff, a bit more detailed, but otherwise we're basically at that point. Let's get out of here. I don't need that. Get out of here, Taxi Irvin. This is an easy airport. I would do it from outside if I wasn't looking backwards. Welcome the people aboard. They're about to be... Yeah, your captain definitely turned that on. Yeah, definitely. Yep. I'm trying, Goosen. We're doing one more crazy flight. It's not that crazy, but we're just not doing a full checklist, so let's see how it goes. And also the game kind of did a lot of it, thankfully, because we had accidentally skipped a part So I'm more just checking what's on. Bleed air's on, packs are good. Are we still straight up taxiing? Basically. Okay, what else? Let's go through it. Fuel pumps, obviously, we're running, so we're fine. Oh, I can see on the map we're not doing good. My rudder must have glitched out. Where it holds it all on one side. Oh yeah, off-road with the 737. That's what it's truly intended for. This got way messier than I even intended when I said messy flight. I'm enjoying it. We didn't fly it much when you weren't here. We did some missions in the Grand Caravan, our first medevac mission, which went really well actually. I'm not sure if you were here for the second flight. I know you were here for the first flight, but first flight that went well. Then we did the second one. Startup went well, and I did the checklist. I'm actually pretty impressed with it for like my second flight. Most of it I did it without like reading the chat or anything. 2 buttons I forgot, and then that flight like started to go well, and then we used SimRaid and unfortunately went off to the path right away and it failed the mission. Then we did some Grand Caravan stuff, and now we're back in the 737. Or just a quick old mission. Yeah, please close your windows. There's nothing to see. Airline must love that. Exactly. Little quick detour. Turn the AP on before takeoff. Right. Thank you, Firemal. Oh, are you still here, Firemal? I appreciate it. Nice. Yeah. Let's turn it on now. I can't do that one, right? Just LNAV VNAV. I love how the Boeing looks in here. It's so super cool. Can't wait till I get good at it. Really been enjoying it. Yeah, the game's having some problems though, as you can see. I mean, I haven't turned it off. Oh no, I guess we did because it crashed. I was gonna say I haven't turned it off in 6.5 hours, but I don't know. See people recommending to restart every 5 hours or so if it hasn't crashed on you, just to keep it working well. But maybe it's just the clouds. Maybe we'll be fine. All right, let's do some more things I got to think about. Specifically, I'm trying to zoom in here. Oh, it's already on. Okay, that's part of the automatic checklist, I guess. RTO for the speed brake, which is rejected takeoff. I got used to the procedure of the engine startup and FMC input. A38 is so much easier than the Boeing. A320 is even easier, I think. I've gotten used to the FMC, I'd say, yeah. We went through it pretty quick, and I didn't miss any sections. But obviously, working left to right, once you know the differences from the Airbus. Oh, A320. Okay, good. I was gonna say I think the A380 is kind of more difficult for sure than the A320, just because it's new. Obviously, new to me. Sorry, not like the A380 is new. New to me since fly-by-wire just introduced it, but yeah, I've gotten used to it. I think generally. Oh, hey, Keel. Thanks for stopping by. New patch on PharmaSim. Screen flickering seems to be fixed. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard the really good things. I've seen really good things with the patch. Like, they really addressed a lot at once. People are happy. Which is pretty uncommon for, modern launches. Even when they don't go great. For the first major patch to really do something and people be happy with it. Because even when they do something, people are just often honestly not happy with it. They're still kind of mad from the launch. Been here off and on since the start. Was gonna watch the Leafs, but that game was a disaster. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Appreciate the support so much. More than you know, I promise. Oh no, come on, takeoff clearance. That goes for every single one of you watching. I still absolutely can't fathom 137 real people are watching this. Thank you guys so much. Come on. Okay, that means we're going. As Henry said, there's a zombie outbreak. We're going. We don't wait for clearance. Watch your landing earlier, and I find it's best to disable the auto throttle earlier, so you have time to set the throttle. Good to know. I'm not. That's out of all the things flying, even like when I'm in the A320 and much better at it. Not good, but much better. That's my biggest weakness, so I tend to keep it on longer than probably most people. But maybe I'll try that for sure. Appreciate the advice. Even if it's not the best auto throttle, it's just most likely better than I am, personally. But I am getting better with it, so. I rotated slightly too early, but it seemed to be okay. Gear up. Animal on the runway. Or, oh, I guess that's a car, okay. Yeah, well, that's what happens, okay? Sometimes when you don't clear me to take off. Ah, Henry, you're still here. No way, man. Appreciate it. Watch out for MCAS. I know, right? I have a compressor stall. Who says we are real? Oh. Okay. Hey, bots is fine. 143 bots, it's still pretty cool. That's a lot of effort someone put into it, or a lot of money. I forgot to turn on autopilot. Why am I flying towards... This was horrible. Horrible start. Zombie apocalypse. That's what we gotta remember. I didn't turn on autopilot, and I'm following the stupid in-game marker, not the actual flight plan. What am I doing? Nah, you guys can't judge me. It's 2:31 in the morning. It's streaming for 6... Oh boy. 6 hours. Where am I going? Here we go. Let me just hand fly it the whole way. Come on, Mr. Autopilot. I can't tell if that engaged or not. Obviously, I should know. Yeah, there we go. Take the wheel. Quite literally. Holy crap. That was a perfect takeoff. Perfect approach. Yeah, I'm ESD. Waiting for these bugs to be addressed. I buy an early access game, so to speak. Yeah, this is definitely probably... You could call this early access. Alright, what's going on here? Let's do something a little easy. Not the best way to do an approach for sure. Didn't even clear discontinuities. That's how fast we got out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Speed intervention first. Let's set it to 240 so we don't go over that. First of all. Let's take our flaps off. 235 because it always goes over anyway. Take all the flaps off while we worry about the route. Legs, come on, let's fix these. So confused, is that the whole route? Let's just go right like that. Let's go direct further into the route. Because I messed up the approach anyway, so let's just do that. Or not the approach, the departure. Yeah, for all you people watching the VODs, maybe you should always skip like the last 1 or 2 hours of the live stream when it gets real late over here. But if you enjoy this kind of stuff, then here we go. At least we start off good, so you get a mix of both. This is fun. A little bit of weather. All right, we're on A track now. That's for sure. Doing something. Here we go. And let's turn speed intervention mode off.
10,000 feet.
Let's get all our lights cleaned up. Because we're doing it so well. Professionally. And wheel wells can come off, I think. APU is definitely off, right? Yep. Alright. Turn the mobile devices light off, but keep the seatbelt sign on for now. So we get to about 18,000. Is that we're still in the approach departure pattern as well. Why can't I turn on the waypoint data? Did they make you turn on IRS on the ground with the GPU? Or does the game do it for you? I'd walk through the whole procedure of stream if you're interested. It doesn't make you use the GPU. I'd definitely be interested for sure, Goose, in like the proper order for the 737 specifically. If you're curious to know like where my knowledge level is like in terms of general procedure order, like in Airbus, like then you could check out one of the like BATSIM videos, for example, that I posted. Like it's way less interesting. Like I'm not talking in it besides talking to ATC and ATC talking. So like, you know, don't watch the whole thing or do whatever you want really. But if you just want to, if we're going to do that and you want like a starter point to know what I know in terms of like aviation procedure, then feel free to watch one of those and then we can go through it on the Boeing. I assume you're in the Discord, so we can do that at some point. If anyone else is interested in, you know, community flights, farming, ATS convoys, kind of like that in the future, feel free to join the Discord. Absolutely no obligation, but love to see you there, and we can definitely talk much easier than in chat when I'm trying to fly a plane. So that's been really enjoyable the last couple days. Only started a few days ago, but we have like 80 members, and it's been a lot of fun. And it's been a good place for people to get tips on, you know, in-game kind of stuff, like how to fly and do approaches, and also out-of-game, like PC building and, you know, flight sim controllers and anything like that. So, yeah, if you're interested, feel free to join. It's pinned in the comments, but it's always up to you. What is Discord? I have no idea. My mom set it up for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's for kids. Something like that. We'll do some research together. Wow, thank you guys for lots of joins, it seems, this stream. I really appreciate it. I haven't checked, obviously, since I started streaming, really. It's pretty long, Tenki. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's manageable and learnable for sure. In 2020, you have to use procedure, or you can't use autopilot and so many master cautions. Come on. It's a mess, and it was learning frustration. Yeah, like, we'll definitely go through the differences. I really appreciate that. Generous offer. Alright, let's look at some things we need to look at. Since this is not a long flight. It's not super short, but it's not super long either. And we'll probably use sim speed on cruise. A little bit if we can make it work this time. I directed to a waypoint, so don't worry about what's going on here. We're taking a bit of a shortcut. I look at the approach chart, please. Okay. Not the approach chart right now. Actually, I want the ILS. Are we doing runway 18? I didn't think that's what it was. Yeah, ILS 26. Uh-oh. Why is that not a thing for the airport we're going to? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, maybe the airport was loaded, right? 1 second. In flight. Where are we going? Phoenix? Yeah, okay. There it is. We're going to Phoenix. 11175. So let's set it up in our radio. Panel lights up. See what we're doing. 11175, right? Luckily I can just bring it up. Yep. 75. Bring it up. And over here. Bring it up. I'm gonna wait for a long time today, so I'm gonna grab some sleep. Glad I was able to catch part of the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your flight. Thanks, Icho. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be doing it very soon. Thank you for stopping by as always. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. ILS is locked in. Alt R to enable sim speed. Let's go for it a little bit. If you stroll all the way, don't on my live streams to my first ones with the PNGG 737. Oh, I missed something here. Oh, on your channel. Okay, I didn't miss something. I see. You'll definitely catch a laugh. My streaming audio was a mess, but I do teach how to use features. Well, maybe I'll check it out. Well, I definitely will if I have time, but I just often don't have time because I'm either working or doing YouTube. But I will definitely if I have time, I promise. But we'll also try to learn together if I also have time for that. I promise I do everything I can. Been pretty busy. But yeah, I haven't watched any 737 tutorials yet. I always fly after I watch like plenty of tutorials since I really want to know what I'm doing. That's been kind of the fun on career mode here so far because when I unlocked them, obviously we went straight in, and then I just haven't had time at work or any other time since to watch another video as like a kind of a background knowledge. So every time I've flown it or learned something about it, it's been on stream, which has been interesting. So yeah. You know your approach speeds? Roughly. I mean, I've been following kind of the A320 ones, and no one's got too mad about it. My landing speed, I know how to get off of here. General, like, approach speeds. I've been trying for A320 kind of stuff. Except last time we were, like, just too slow because we were trying to figure out the approach because we missed top of descent. Because I didn't set my altitude right. So we won't do that again. Try to make the landing at least decent for how messy of a flight this is started off has been. What a nice looking plane though. Wonder why we don't have a livery or anything on this one. Definitely excited to get better with this thing and fly it on like VATSIM and stuff. Might start with the A320 again, but we'll see. British guy, my best friend taught me. Use your best friend 737 pilot. Yeah, for sure. Follow it. It'll legit tell you how to play from the start. Yeah, Tenki, we were using the checklist before and everything, and I think we did basically everything by the books. Just not for this final flight here that you tuned in for. That's okay. And yeah, I almost always, I always do YouTube tutorials and stuff before fly. This is a big exception since I promise you, so busy. Like, I'm working, I come home, and like I'm absolutely loving it and super enjoying it. I'm so thankful for what's gone on, but trust me, I'm putting all my time into it when I'm not streaming. It's usually because I can't be. I get home and I make the thumbnail right away and try to hop in the game and get a picture if I need to. Schedule it for when I think I can be ready. Make some dinner, eat it, set up everything, and I'm usually like 1 minute late to the live stream, and then I'm streaming till 3 in the morning and go to bed and do it all again. So I really appreciate it, and it's been a lot of fun. But in terms of watching my own 737 tutorials, I haven't got there yet. But I will, for sure. Sometimes I have some chill days at work that's I watch them in the background. That's usually what I've done for most of my knowledge. But then I go home and I like act it out and do it while I watch it again. And that's definitely been how I learn best. But Overstream has definitely been fun. You can see my progress better that way without me having gone learned it on my own time. I'll go find a stream name and actual name. Hold on if you won't have time to watch. Yeah, for sure. Like if I ever have a chill moment at work, which sometimes happens, like I said, then I throw on some videos sometimes, so I'll definitely keep it in mind. When you say British guy, I don't know if you mean like British AV geek, because I watched him for all my VATSIM tutorials, unless it's somebody else. He has some great VATSIM videos. What was my keybind for sim rate? There it is. See what happens here. Whoa, 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 whoa. 4x is not good. Maybe we wait till we get to top of climb. Oh, hey, Keelan. Nice to see you. I don't remember. Oh, the trim wheel's going crazy. I'm gonna let autopilot adjust what just happened. I apologize, autopilot. Keep her steady. Oh, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, we weren't back on sim rate 1 yet. Right? Are we now? Hey, Brandon. We're definitely learning it for sure. If you try to like scrub through my stream ever, if you're done, like when I'm done streaming or you're done watching, you got some time. The second flight I did in this live stream definitely worked a bit better. But it's so loud. Oh my gosh. Did I stop the stream? Yeah. Sim rate, I mean. Kind of confused with how sim rate's working right now. What is going on? Yeah, we started it last night when I did the rating. We kind of learned it. Then when we started streaming today, we did another one that was really slow. No, I don't. Apparently, there's no way. I'm just gonna press Alt-R, which turns the feature off. I just can't tell. Like, are we moving at a normal pace right now? Autopilot's really freaking out. Sim rate did not do good things to it. Let's just disengage for now. Try to stabilize this thing so it can figure itself out. Okay, sim rate's definitely slow-mo, that's why. Didn't even know that could happen. That makes sense. It's back to normal now? My bad, I had no idea you could go below. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Anyways, what I was trying to say, then we did our second flight, and I was able to do the checklist all in my head, except for 2 little buttons. And then obviously we went through the checklist after here just to make sure we did it right. And we were able to do it all within time of passenger boarding, which in this game definitely is a bit too long. So it's not like a flex or anything. But it was definitely better than the first run, so we improved on speed. Then we did some other missions for the rest of the stream, and now we're just on one more 737 flight, and it wasn't like the others. We rushed through it just to get it going because it's real late, and yeah, we got to end the stream at some point, unfortunately. But hopefully the landing goes well. Hopefully it's much more realistic than the startup and stuff. A330 driver. Oh yeah, he's a great YouTuber. I've seen his videos for sure. 737 Max. Doing what it normally does. Very realistic, exactly. I thought Brandon, but it did not. That's what I just tried. I didn't know there was negative sim rate. So I just had to increase it. That makes sense when everyone was saying to get back to normal. Go as far down as it lets you and then up 4 times. I guess. Or maybe 3 times. Then it gets you back to normal. You can definitely tell by moving the yoke, and it moves like how it should. And manual, yeah. When you do autopilot disconnect, make sure you put it back in place. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. He sent that right before I did it, but I found out the hard way a second ago. Thank you, Keelan. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. 4 times, thank you. Thanks, Koza. Trying. I mean, one day of learning. I think tomorrow will obviously go even better if we do it tomorrow. Not 100% sure yet. Let's just do, not flight planner. We can go flight planner for a sec. Second, let me just edit this. KP HX. Scroll up KMHV. There we go. Alright, do we mess with sim right now? Now that we're on the cruise. Didn't work. Last flight it went off the track and it wasn't good, but to be fair, a turn came up and we didn't adjust in time. We use it a little bit. Let's try to use it a little bit here. Like actually use it. Okay, 3 times. Just leave it at that until we get to about there, unless something goes wrong. 5 minutes 8 AM for me, so I probably should get. Yep, I'll have to hear in the background to hear the slamming. Thanks, Kaza. Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate the support. It's gonna go interestingly. Luckily, this is working a little bit right now. Maybe hit me on YouTube or Discord. Same new Goosen. Show you better detail. Sure, man. Whenever I have time, I will. I just can't promise when that video, unfortunately. Trying to put all my effort and time that I have into this, not just streaming, but YouTube in general. So I really appreciate the support that I've got so far, and I've been immensely lucky, and I really appreciate it. And I want to keep putting the work in, and get my content to be as high as quality can go, and also produce plenty of it in different games. So yeah, it takes a lot of time, but if I do have time, I'll let you know. The advantage of being in Discord altogether is when I'm not, home or anything, I can still talk to you guys and figure it out. Exactly. Yeah, he seems like he knows what he's doing, for sure. Thank you to everyone who's joined recently, by the way, or just stopped by, or who's been here for a while. I really appreciate your support. It's been a great stream and coming to an end, but 7 hours is definitely longer than I thought I'd go today. I thought it'd be a bit of a shorter one. Also, I know you were asking before. I think I've had like 3 to 4 ad breaks since your parachute mission, just FYI. Okay. That's a good amount. I might turn it to the low option then. I mean, I guess I don't really know. I have a good gauge of how long ago that was. I don't know. It's definitely hard to figure out, and it feels really awkward. I don't even feel like there should be any ads on my videos. I don't know. I really hope it's not bothering people too much or anything. I've been doing YouTube now for a month, and only been streaming for about, I guess, 8 days now. So I really appreciate this crazy amount of support, and I'm trying to adapt with it as we go. And it's definitely difficult. It was around 56 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit much. Oh, I'm gonna turn it down. That's a bit much. I only have a couple options, like I said, but I don't want you guys going. But that's like what, 4 ad breaks an hour. That like almost every 20 minutes, like 15-20 minutes. That's too much. How is that balanced? Balanced viewer experience. Conservative. Less interrupted viewer experience. There we go. I don't know how long that takes effect, but I've done that. And I disabled all like mid-roll ads for any videos or anything like that. So I'm on the lowest I can go. So I appreciate anything, and I'm crazy to be in this experience, but I don't want to be interrupting you guys like that or anything. Anyways, good night, man. Glad to finally catch a stream. Even it ruined my sleep pattern, man. It ruined mine too. But no, I really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your help in flying the plane and just your support. It's been amazing. Just turning the sim rate down. Let's go all the way down and then 4 times up. Is that right? Seems wrong. Wait. Seems like I need to go up another time. And I think I'm just not pressing right. I gotta figure out the sim rate thing better. Well, it seems like I'm going too fast by that, and also feeling like I'm going too slow. Shift. I think I forgot my keybind, to be honest. I'm doing Shift Alt, and I don't think that's right. Control Shift. Oops. That would definitely do it. There we go, that seems right. So that does work. All the way down and then 4 times up. Okay. Autopilot, that's good, and we're on regular sim rate, I think, so we're good. Safe. I wouldn't waste my time with this version of the 737 MAX that Asovo has given. Tried it a few times in crew run, I can't do it. I fly the PMGG 737 and 20 all the time. Well, good to know it is definitely more difficult. There it struggles, but we'll give it a shot for now. But yeah, I might get the PMGG one for sure. If you forgot the sim rate, spam it down and 4 times. Yeah, thank you, Jason. I just figured out that does work. I think I was pressing the wrong set of keys because I forgot what I set it to. So, fixed it now. Got this game on Game Pass, but my god, it's landing hard on Xbox controller. Any tips for smooth landings? Lots of practice for sure. Like obviously Xbox controllers will be harder. I know some people can do it pretty well, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be harder, so you have a disadvantage, unfortunately. But really, it's just lots of practice and really focus on your landing speeds. Yeah, not yet, but when I can, I might. I'll definitely get the 777. I just don't know about how long it'll be for the 737. Yeah, focus on your landing speeds. If you're in the like 172, you know what, you want to land around 65 knots. And use your pitch, like pitching up and down to maintain that speed. And then use your throttle for the altitude when you're landing. I would just practice that as much as you can. It will take a lot of practice. Yeah, mostly an Airbus guy because I flew the fly-by-wire almost always, but we'll upgrade to that for sure at some point. Alright, once we make a turn, we'll speed up a bit, but I mean, this is quite a gradual long turn. we'll have to do most of it on a regular sim rate. Well, mostly the whole way, I guess. I guess I can speed up, and then each time we turn, we'll slow it down. It'll be a little more complicated, but I do gotta get there. It's getting quite late. Try the Xbox and join the wonderful world PC supremacy. Problem solved. I mean, hey, you can get this for Xbox. My yoke has an Xbox logo on it on the left, a little Xbox button. So to be fair, you can hook this up to an Xbox. Once you get the approach down, packed with the localizer and get inspect with the diamonds, then it'll be a piece of cake for sure, Goosen. Like, I know all the concepts of it because I can do it like an Airbus. It's just a matter of learning the systems that are different on Boeing, which don't seem much. Like, our last setup was definitely better. I think you're around for the first one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely getting used to it because I have that base knowledge locally of, you know, how ILS works and flight plans and everything and localizers. Just not with this plane. Yeah, for sure. A few more steps and a lot more buttons. But the skills definitely transfer. It's just a matter of learning how to translate it into the plane. It's so loud out here, sorry. I want to see it, but it's so loud. Killing, I don't know if it's true, but someone was talking about how they're, I don't know where they got the info from, but there might be some kind of like upgrade fee to transfer your planes over. But I don't know, I can't confirm that from PMDG. So keep that in the back of your head at least. I'm not sure if it's true, but hopefully not. Uh-oh. Why is LNAV off? Come on. Oh, that would do it. We're trying to get here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just go out of this. Please stop. Let's go to Skull right now. We're not flying procedure. Get in there. Turn that plane. There we go. Get to that airport. Where's my top of descent? Shoot. Shoot. Where do I find that in here again? We messed that up last time. I don't see it on here. The first time we did it, I saw it on here. Was me to set up with the upgrade? Oh, okay. Did they say they were considering it or they were actually doing it? Depends on the amount of work it takes. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's fair. Like, it still sucks. You paid so much money, but I mean, you did. The plane was bought for 2020. It's not like, well, I don't think they're saying like you're buying the plane forever. I obviously looked at the website, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about it for sure. But if it's like pretty cheap, like a few, you know, $3 to $5, and it's just they're making their money off the masses, and that's not too bad, I guess. But if it's anything more than that, that's kind of sucks. With the first flight, you could have made the landing on autopilot if your altitude was lower, even if you did get the legs in the FMC, like you did, usually around 5,000 to 2,500 feet. Okay, I think we didn't descend, right? Because I hadn't had this lowered. What it needed to be. So now that to have it descend automatically, right? I need to lower it. I didn't last time. I need to just lower it now. And it won't go down until it needs to. Let's lower it to 3,000. Yeah, I thought you were going to yeah, what happened to that? Oh my god, why is auto throttle not on? Whoops. Yeah, for sure, Gillen. Hopefully not. Sorry, how do I find the top of descent? I know there's a way in here that we didn't end up using because it was too late last time. Thought it'd be in the progress page. Maybe it is, I just don't know what I'm looking at. We're already descending? Kinda looks like it. Okay. I don't know how it's deciding, like when it's, but okay. Click on the RT button, okay. Route page. Go lower than the altitude while in flight. With VNAV on the plane, it will descend on its own, starting it. You lower your altitude. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I just didn't know, like, what if I'm past it? Maybe we'll be okay. What am I looking at for on the RT feature? Top of descent. Yep. Sorry, I just don't know where to find how to know if I'm past it or how far it is for me. Thought I could see it on the here usually. I mean, it is slowly bringing us down, so maybe we are past it. I don't think we're going down fast enough. MC in the legs. Right, yeah, if it's programmed in, that makes sense. Right. Okay. So we should be at our next waypoint at flight level 220. Alright, we're on our way, so looks good. My bad. Go to page 3 at the next page on your FMC. Yeah, so I found that there, but I'm also going to do this. Go to page 3. Hold on. Hit next page button on the FMC when in the VNAV. Okay. Uh-huh. I see, okay. So yeah, we're past it. Which makes sense, because obviously we're going down. Just don't know if we're going down fast enough. But I'll know soon. Why are my waypoints not like showing up with the details on there? Annoying. Oh. Yeah, I got it lowered to 3,000, which that way when I'm ready to hit the approach button, I'll always be set to catch up the localizer. Fair, I should do a little lower. Should do 2,600 for now. We can see our next waypoint. I just wish they were named on here. I'm not sure why. They're not exactly. Can I just... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I erase that? Okay. I'm going to replace the vectors with that just so we have a congruent flight plan. It's not the best way to do it, maybe, but it's okay. Yeah, this one's for 3,000, but I mean, we can go slightly below. Progress page will show it too. I didn't see it on there. Probably not looking in the right spot. Dude. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at for it on that page, unfortunately. Looks like we're good. I'm just making sure. Where's the next waypoint? Full legs page. Not sure if that is after what I just did. I think it might probably be. I just fixed the one. Not sure I like this because obviously I'm at the vector further out like I did last time, so I can always change it, but try for this for now. Just hoping we're going down fast enough. I know how to do it with my Airbus and make sure, do the calculations and do manual vertical speed, but maybe I'll roughly do it now just to make sure, I guess. Let's see. So we're at 27,000. We need to be at 3,000. So we need to lose 24,000. Times 4, we need roughly 96 miles. We definitely don't have 96 miles. Maybe we have like 65, 70 miles. So yeah, we got to do times 1.5. Sorry, I'm kind of doing stuff in my head here. I think we need to be descending much faster than we are. I'm not 100% sure, but if I do the math right, we need to be descending much faster than we are. About 32, 3,300. Just gonna do that for now, and if we're wrong, we descend early, that's fine. I did our altitude we need to lose, times 4, we need roughly 96 miles. We have about, so we need to do 1.5 times the regular descent rate to get it within the miles that we have left. So I took the ground speed times 5 and then times that one by 1.5, and that's 20 feet per minute. We're now descending. Hopefully make it down in time. Might have not estimated this right at 60 something miles, so I just honestly go a little bit more. It's not gonna hurt too much. We should make it down on time now. Get the QNH ready. Sorry, I probably didn't explain what I was doing the best there or anything. I'll try to another time when I'm not so tired and making more sense. We're looking like 29907. Come on. What's going on? 2997. Why can't I go higher than that? Why does it stop at 299.3? Interesting. That I mostly am goosing. I just don't know how to implement this yet because I'm learning the VNav, like what it should do automatically. That's what I don't understand, but like I know how to calculate it on my own, which is hopefully what I've done here to make sure we make it on time. Usually I calculate top of descent on my own. which is why I don't know how to use VNav in a Boeing and stuff. Airbuses don't do that. I know sometimes they show top of descent, but in the fly-by-wire it didn't for a long time, so I'm not used to even having indicators for top of descent. But I'm definitely interested in what you have to say for sure, but I'm a little bit more familiar with that. Just because I didn't have the top of descent indicators and stuff. Okay, we need to do something else we didn't do. Set the course knob, so 258. Make sure you don't bust your altitude constraints on your arrival. Yeah, I might, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get down right now. I think I'll find it. Go down a little faster even. Whatever this thing can handle. Calculate it out so that would be enough by the airport, but obviously I don't know the altitude restraints in the approach. I obviously can look at them, but I just haven't been. Just trying to get her down. Actually set it now. There we go, 29907. So it's set for the airport. Yeah, I don't think we need to be going down this fast. Started to bring the speed back a little bit here. We're losing our control of our speed a bit. Use some speed brake to assist. A bit more here. Okay, let's see how this goes, I guess. Be interesting. Still not knowing what I'm doing with this plane very well. I don't like that I can't see the names on here. I've tried to turn on waypoints and I don't see them on here, so I'm not sure why that is. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want it to be on. Thank gosh. It's 9,000, so we're definitely almost there.
Captain, we should slow to below 250 knots until we have passed 10,000 feet.
Bring the speed brake in. 258, I just screwed that up. Bring her down in speed. Wow, we're really gaining too much now. We're gonna descend slower. A lot slower. Fortunately, we're full speed brakes. For sure, Goosen. Yeah, we're just way too fast because we've been descending too fast. I wish I'd done my manual calculation way earlier instead of messing with VNav. Like I'm enjoying learning it, but it hasn't worked because I'm not using it right. So I should have just done top descent calculations on my own. But we'll work on it. I'm just trying to recover it basically. Speed brakes are out. We're just waiting for her to slow down. Okay, well that would not help. They're supposed to be out. Why is it not out? It is bound. It usually is working. That's gonna help a lot. It should have been out. Come on. For a while now. Come on out. Yeah, it's very true. Too aggressive for it right now. Please, 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 don't make it too late. Our heading select is not in our current heading. Uh-oh. I right-clicked it thinking it would switch, but it did not. Alright. far as I know, in Boeing,
2500.
sorry, slow her down. Don't know why the speed brakes don't want to come out. Even my manual keyline here. Is it bound backwards again? I fixed it already. I really don't know what's going on with it. It's very odd. Am I reading these things wrong? Armed, down, up. Should be in the upstate, is that correct? I'm gonna do heading mode for a bit and I'll turn around. We won't go too much further. Well, I guess we're looking pretty good. Let's see if it'll make the turn. If not, that's okay. I'll do it. Yeah, that's okay. I'll make the turn myself. Not yet. Oh, I'm working on it. Please, let's just slow down. Please slow down. Don't look at me like that. Oh no. Okay. What a mess. Let's bring her in. See if we can somehow pull this off. I'm at least happy that there's a video on, like, I haven't flown free flight in 2024. We'll see how I do on A320s again after not flying for a bit. I'm glad there's at least a boring silent video of me talking out there on YouTube somewhere. On me knowing what I'm doing and landing properly. Still no expert, but I'm glad it's something that's out there. So I'm not just saying it, but I'm having lots of fun. That's the main thing. Alright, Mr. Elnav. You're up. Got the localizer. Increase our range here so I can see. Yeah, we're real close. Closer than I was thinking we are. Throw the landing gear out. 6, so let's go 160 at 6. Wow. Wow. Please catch yourself. Autopilot. Now you're getting the localizer. Gentle. Easy. No, it's not easy. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? We win some, we lose some. That's what I have to say. Please, please, please let me go down to this menu as fast as I possibly can. 141. Auto throttle, help me out.
1000.
I have no idea right now, man.
Flight slow.
I didn't do it right. That's all I gotta tell you.
Flight slow. Flight
Shh.
slow. Flight slow.
I'm not even dealing with auto throttle.
Flight slow.
We're landed
Flight
on our
slow.
own.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Give me the flaps.
Slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide
Don't even worry about it.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Give me an Airbus. I gotta do a free flight in an Airbus. No more career mode, guys.
Wide slope. Wide
Final episode.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide
I'm just kidding.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Shh.
Wide slope.
I know you did, Corset. Shh.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Yes, perfect glide slope. I know.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Auto throttle your
Wide slope.
off. That makes sense.
Wide slope.
Everything. I am killing. I'm working on it.
Wide slope. Wide
I thought auto throttle was the one thing left, and it wasn't on. All right. All right. Quiet. Let's try to recover it. Okay, we have seatbelt. Yeah, seatbelts, everyone. I have it turned off too, but I'm not about to turn the seatbelt sign on. They know. They are well aware they need it on. Coming in high. Auto throttle, why are you on again? Stop. I turned it off. This thing's gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill it and it's gonna kill me. I'm trying to lose altitude because I'm coming in too high and auto throttle's back on.
500.
Definitely coming in too slow. Okay, I made way too big of a correction there.
300. 200.
And I'm coming in 5 knots too slow and I really don't love that.
100. Approaching minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're on the ground. That's all that matters here. Oh boy. We made it. That is going to be on the news. If you ain't stalling and ain't too slow, clearly your stream is a few seconds behind the stall horn. High speed exit on a regular exit. Let's do it. Give me an A320. Auto brake wasn't even set. When we're hand flying everything, it was not set. No, Keelan, that was not a good recovery. Clean. Oh my gosh, I need to stop streaming at this point in general. I appreciate things are getting better on streams, but I was so much better before. That's embarrassing that that is even called clean. That means I'm so bad. I appreciate you guys. It's all fun. I don't want to be annoying and sound like a broken record. Keep saying that, but I find it pretty funny. Appreciate everyone who's stopped in when we've been kind of in the stressful moment. I wasn't able to say thank you. Appreciate all of your support, every single one of you. Quite a few of you tuned in, and I really appreciate it. Still blows my mind that anyone wants to see me play, good or bad, and trust me, I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, I forgot it last time too, I know. We all took some time off, Microsoft. That's true. The problem with me, I took time off airliners, obviously switching, like doing all this career mode, all the small planes. And then my time back in airliners is an airliner that's very different than the one I'm used to. So definitely enjoying it, but it's very difficult for me. I'm sure for a lot of people it's more natural. Look on the bright side, you didn't break the landing gear. Yeah, the feet per minute wasn't terrible, but the auto throttle I don't love. It seems to not really be doing much for me. It's very finicky. It's very, very, very up and down. Like, I don't know. I have a lot better experience with the Airbus autothrottle. I set a speed and we're at that speed. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let's just move up here. We're mission steps. So mad. Wants to set the whole short point right now. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Is he gonna let me even finish here? Are we pushing back to the whole short point? Whoa. Is that a giant on-screen keyboard pop up? What is that? No, I don't want live captions. What is going on? Like accessibility mode? Just trying to press Control P for a pushback. Oh my gosh. Hold on. There we go. Watering the bread again. Keel, you're too generous. Alright. What's the pickup looking truck in front of the plane on landing? This guy? That's the ground power unit. Extend the jetway. Yeah, I don't know, even know if I can. This is gonna like ruin our rating anyway, so it's not like I really need to go finish the mission. It's not very well paying, but yeah, this is the ground power unit. It's like a generator, so it can plug into the plane and you can run the power off that. Anyways, what an interesting way to end off there. We're getting better, not with that flight, but overall. We're learning 737, which I appreciate all of you guys sticking around for. And the rest of the career mode series, where obviously we learned to do the Grand Caravan Midovacs today, which went really well and was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that plane more than I thought I would. But I think this was episode 10, which is crazy that we're already there. Sorry, let me just turn off this. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Anyone new, glad to have you here. Anyone sticking around that's been here before, always appreciate your support. If you guys still want to talk off stream, the Discord's always available. It's in the pinned comment. No worries if you don't want to. I hope you guys have a great night. I usually stick around for a couple minutes and, you know, talk to you a bit more, say goodnight. Because obviously there's a delay and stuff, but that'll be our last fight for tonight. So if you are just here for that, feel free to head off. Really appreciate all the subscribers that I've gained too. Not just over the past week, which has been absolutely incredible, but even on this stream. Just unfathomable to see. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Goose, and thanks for all your help tonight. Really been helpful. Longer stream than I planned on doing for sure. Yeah, 1,496 subscribers, almost 1,500 subscribers. That is just insane to me. I really appreciate it, guys. Way more than I could ever imagine. Hey, Adam. When's my next flight? A minimum, like I try to do it every other day, but I might be doing it tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I just don't know if we farm sim or this for sure, but I'll probably do some more flight sim tomorrow. Might be mixing it up for the first time. We've been doing it all career mode, obviously episode 10, a lot of hours. Our main goal was to get airliners. We're going to be owning one of every plane in the game eventually, getting all the ratings. So career mode is far from over, but I might throw in a free flight for the first time, which will be fun, and I might do that tomorrow. So if you guys want to join me for that, we'll maybe fly an A330, because it's still new and a learning experience for me, but similar to an A320, obviously. It'll definitely be long enough of a stream where we might do an A320 and then an A330. Just so I can get more familiar with Airbus again. And then the next day we'll probably come back to career mode again. Thanks, Fireball. I really appreciate it. So yeah, stop by whenever. Really appreciate it. I know I say that a lot. I really do mean it. I'm quite tired, so I'm repeating myself, but yeah, I just can't thank you guys enough. Get some sleep. It's 3:33. What a good time to end it off. It is. You too, Goosen. See you tomorrow, Carson. Be awesome if you could stop by. Love having you here. School watch. Oh, thank you, Semper. See you, bro. See you, Jesse. Thanks for the support, both of you guys. See your score. I can't, unfortunately, because I gotta go to the whole short point all the way over there and then taxi back, and it's not worth the effort only because it would make my score worse too. If it was like I'm losing out on good score, then I know it's gonna be bad. You know that, especially with the airline procedures. But yeah. Anyway, we'll get some better ones in with some practice for sure, and eventually we'll own one of these things. It's gonna be a crazy journey to get there, but we'll own it. All right, have a good night, guys.